Go, 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 go! Faceless!
The faces just popped Brian outside the hospital! Oh my god, I don't know if I should seek cover inside a hospital! Fuck!
Run in, run in!
Ah! No civilians. Oh dear God, we're going back out, Brian! Civilian, I need your car! I'm in need of assistance.
Okay.
Oh, I need my vehicle fixed.
Hey, Brian.
Hey.
Is that your blown up car over there?
Yeah. I didn't have a chance to fix it yesterday. Oh, thank you.
Where to?
Probably local.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. Well, that's one way to start the morning.
I just watched you run across the road while on fire.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh God, they've welded the door shut. The faces have welded the door shut! Oh, never mind, I'm just weak.
Thank you.
There you go, there you go.
Could you wait, hold on. Could you get me closer to the desk there? Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That was quick.
Oh, you feel alright?
Hey. Yeah, I'm feeling great.
Oh.
All right.
Nice.
So, yeah, my
Okay.
my vehicle's right. Uh-oh.
Isn't it like blown up on the side of the building?
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what a great way to start this stream, dude. Maybe I should start parking.
Oh. Feeling okay there, bud?
Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah, I could
I did say that like 2 minutes ago.
Hey, you're good night.
Yeah, I think the
You got bombed by the
I'm trying to set a fucking fuse inside my car.
What?
Yeah.
Sabotage.
Yeah.
Sabotage.
You almost saw it all go down.
Reconnaissance.
I think it's because of all of yesterday's actions.
fuck.
Wait until you read Twitter today, sir. You're gonna have a
Yeah.
have a good time.
The
Yeah.
mayor beef?
Oh yeah. God, that's good. I take
Speaking of-
credit for that. You're welcome.
Speaking of mayor, I am running for mayor. Brian, would you
Oh.
vote for me?
No.
What? Why?
Because you would
This is
split
honest.
the vote. And I can't really, I don't want to, wait. I'm the director, I got to stay neutral and all that.
Come on, I won't abuse grants. I don't abuse grants. My business is clean,
Yeah,
It's
but
rare. It's rare,
That is
Uh,
rare. That is rare.
What's that?
However,
Have you
not.
received any grants?
Just a singular one.
How much is that for?
3 million. It was split in 1.5 million increments.
Oh yeah, what do you buy with it?
Yeah.
I run the Thorn motor, so I just bought cars. And then the second one was for
Oh.
buying bets,
Oh,
so I can
okay.
sell to you guys like
Oh.
engines and shit. I guess I'll brandy her 6.5 liter.
Cool. You bought bet with it?
wait,
Does the
Mayor.
price fluctuate on that?
Yeah, it's usually hovering around 280 with a high of 350, but it's coming down to 300 now.
Did you buy the dip?
Typically, like I bought some yesterday for 300.
Okay.
Vote for Quentin if you want another mayor impeached after a week. Oh my God.
Yeah, Marlowe's kind of.
Keep going. It's there's more than that. There's more.
Wait, kind of wild that PD are trying to prop up a mayor for them to use as a like. I saw Peach Abdul, some cop with a red nose. Chief, I think, and that's it. Wait, what? Oh. Now take a photo of that. Overheard Carmine and the chief talking spice of a.
Interesting.
Well, that's
Spicy.
guys. It's gonna be an interesting week. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. When you can already put yourself on the city hall, right?
Yeah, I think.
Is it 7 days
So
from
tomorrow?
2 days, or is it 3 days then 5 days
I think voting opens tomorrow.
for 7 days?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will they get a full term, or is it like a short one?
I think they'll get to the end of this term, right? It's only been like a month.
Yes.
I
I
Yeah.
believe so. Yeah.
how long is a full term? Is it 3 months?
3 months, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think they're gonna finish the term. Something like that. Oh, Denzel's running again.
Oh, a gangbanger running for mayor. Great.
We're running it back. I came back after 3 months to run again for the third time. This is
He's
like,
been
you ever
here-
see those like knockoff movies?
He's like our local party hardy.
Exactly.
I was just thinking that. Oh my god. Artie Hardy's been trying to be mayor for like years and years and years and years. Poor guy.
Look-
I
It
respect
looks
his
like he's
tenacity
passed
there.
on the mantle, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, Denzel's not a bad guy. I do like him. It's just,
I mean,
you
he
know.
is a criminal in a gang who
Commits
was
crime?
who was the deputy mayor of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and all he did was snake, talk shit, not show any interest in anything that benefited the county. And then when he couldn't be shadow sheriff and do what he wanted, he went MIA for 2 months.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's a great guy.
I like him.
Unauthorized parker as well.
All right. Hey, do you think you can help me? Hey, Opal, thank you. Could you help me with my vehicle if you don't mind?
Sure.
Okay. Hey, thanks for coming down, guys.
Oh,
Looks
yeah,
like
of
I got
course.
some work to do.
Yeah, happy reading. I think you'll enjoy that.
Oh yeah, you will enjoy it.
Ah. Oh, do we have to tow that
Right.
first?
Come on, Jackie.
Yeah, Knight, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing there, Pred?
Doing good. Just got done being
Yeah.
underground because it's the only place where nobody
Yeah.
listens into our conversations.
Oh, yeah, I saw the ongoings on Twitter. Any of that true?
What true?
Oh, yeah. Have you not seen the twats? David
saw a whole
Wonders. Okay.
You got to be specific.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on there.
Oh, there's even more on Twitter. David Wonders?
Yeah, what about David Wonders?
Yeah, is he listening into your conversations?
Maybe.
I got you. I'm sure you heard the news.
Yep, I did hear the news.
Okay.
Charles Danger fled the state.
Yeah. Look, if you guys need any help with financial crimes, you let us know. But I'm sure your
why
hands are
would
going to
we do
be
that?
full next couple weeks. Oh, you haven't heard the results over the 2 court cases yesterday. $100 million
Nope, haven't heard
seized
'em.
back to Los Santos County. Yeah,
How much?
$100 million.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
That's the Bruce Baylor stuff, right?
Yep. And then I'm sure you've heard about the mayor as well.
Yeah, he fled the city.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if you need any help there, but I'm sure you got your hands full the next couple weeks.
Oh, yeah, I do got my hands full.
Yeah. If you're looking for a job there, Pred, just give me a call. Take care.
I'm
It's gonna be right over this way.
Ryan, did you see the twats?
Yeah, I saw some of them. Yeah.
I sent you the full list, like
Oh, you
storyline-wise.
did?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh
look
my
at it.
god.
It's in order of what makes sense. So it cuts out all the fluff of everyone reacting.
All right.
There you go. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Take care.
You too.
Oh, she's already working on it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Yeah.
Brian, do you want us to
Wait,
go
is
strike?
her car on fire too?
Oh, your car's on.
It looks.
Oh,
your
where do you
car's
see
on
it?
fire.
Oh, she's repairing it behind you.
Oh, I don't even see it for some
She's
reason.
actually eating you up.
Yeah.
You'll see in a sec.
She said, are you blind?
Oh, it's still.
Ooh.
Fire.
Here, let me
Look at a fire.
That's that martial cloaking tech you got.
Wow. You still see it?
Yeah, I can see it now. I think
Brian, be careful for the martial IEDs that they put out.
Jesus
faceless
fucking
IEDs.
Christ.
Yeah.
I might need a
You need me to bump it? You okay?
wait, let me take a look.
Is it working?
Yeah, kind of. Let me see. Here, let me
Oh, that's in a circle.
Brian, sometimes you remind me
you
of
know
my
what?
grandfather trying to use his iPhone.
I think yeah.
I think I see why he pawns off the martial car shit. To me.
Yeah.
Well,
I
see.
think you need to. I think the entire vehicle's scuffed. So,
That way.
yeah.
Just drive it. They're just for keys.
No.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, let me try.
Oh!
he's here. He's here.
Oh!
He's behind us.
Oh!
Wait, where'd he go
Dude,
now?
what
Where'd
the
Brian
fuck
go?
is
Oh.
Now he's in the car, I think.
What?
You're tripping, Ryan. You're tripping.
Wait, what do you? Am I like disappearing for y'all?
Yeah, you're just like warping.
Unless it's
Aldo,
Let me try again.
it's the faceless.
What the hell?
I'm assuming the vehicle is there for you,
Did-
but it's over here for us.
Oh, wait, throw me inside.
She's just a girl. And that car is going fast.
Car.
It looks like a SUV. It looks like a criminal.
Although that's not a bad
What
car.
is happening?
I like it.
It's not my car. I just grabbed it. I've never tried it before. So.
All right, I'm gonna take a. Oh,
Do you want?
hey,
do you want me
could
to drive
you
it back?
could you impound this?
Yeah. I like that more than the
Yeah.
fucking blue that fucking Dakota drives in.
Ah.
Oh, damn, big guy.
Damn, bigums.
Sorry, we'll get that pothole repaired after.
Says Ventura, he's big and greedy. Yeah. He's the example of the greed they talk about in the Bible.
Brian, I'll be honest,
Yeah.
with you, I like that car color more than yours.
Which one?
All those.
Isn't it the same car?
No,
You're so casual.
he's got more of like a metallic. Like,
Oh,
partial blue kind of-
yeah.
I know. You think
All right.
I impounded it.
Thank you. All right.
Small Marshall Observatory.
Let's take a look. It's going to be all the way up the observatory. I may need an engine change too. I think I haven't repaired it in a couple days.
I will look.
That was a good phone call. Yo, Night is going to have Pred have it. Oh man. I mean, am I, bro? After the last like 2 months? Yeah. Let me see. Oh my God. I'll fix the economy and keep you safe and will never bid. Oh my Lord.
I still going on.
Yo, these twats are crazy. Oh my God.
All right, Brian, be honest. Who's winning?
I think everyone's going to cannibalize each other's votes. But I think Lexi is the most deserving. Thing is, like, all right. There we go. Oh, do you mind? Oh, I should be able to push one of these. You know, at the end of the day, it's the people that are going to win. And it's gone again.
No,
wait, I think I'm scuffed. All right, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap real quick. I think I'm like, yeah. What the hell is going on? Yo, I am so scuffed. You know that. La 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 la. What is this? Yeah, I saw that. That is funny. Silhouette. Hold on, I'm making something. There we go. Scuffage gone. All right. Oh my God. Yeah, this needs a repair. Yo. David wonders.
What do you mean? He's my idol. He's my idol. Like, he's a real one for real, for real. I don't know. You know, he hit on me saying he flexed the LS bank account. He was like, hey, does your boyfriend have 300 million access to 300 million? You? I'm just fucking with you. He's not my idol.
Okay, is this too crazy? That'd be too crazy. The thing is, we did investigations behind this, so like I feel like yeah.
I'll give you a call later, and then we can I'm gonna be busy, so maybe we can meet up. Talk. Yeah. Mhm. All right. Wait. We're doing a team up, me and Denzel, maybe.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Hey, I don't know what the hell you did to this thing, man. It's fucked.
I just haven't repaired it. Yeah.
Like you probably like slam into a stop sign. You're fucking smoking. That's probably why you blew up, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna fix this yesterday. So I park it up here so it never gets repaired. But yeah.
You just want to try me to where I have parts, and I'll give it a 3 across?
Yep, sure. Unless you want to bring it up because it's gonna blow up again. Yeah, I know that's a bit of a hike.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Let me know. We can always do it after a storm or something.
Nah, I can just run down and grab it and be up here in a second.
Easy. Appreciate it.
Busy. I don't know.
Hey.
I called Pred and let him know if he needs any help with financial investigations.
Yeah, I stood behind you and I offered him a job.
Wait, you were next to him?
No, I was next to you.
Next to me. Okay. Man, I woke up scuffed. I couldn't see people. My fucking cars all over the place.
Yeah, have you seen the new interface on our pair phones?
No.
Look at like the lemon. You can like
add shit.
So like you can put government or taxi or food or like whatever.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Oh, fuck. You should call him and let him know that you have a job for him if things don't work out. Listen, there's
man, he'd get so pissed.
Look, man, after the last conversation I had with him, I'm just like,
okay, let me call him.
I'm
gonna
just
rage
yeah. Yeah. How long until he starts saying people are being mean to him? When he's getting a taste of his own medicine. I give it a day. He's gonna be spiraling. Oh my lord. I did receive. Fuck! I received a call this morning. What else has? Was it just the Marlowe, David Wonders, and Quantum thing? Trying to keep up. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this is actually... sheets.google.com. I got them all. I got them all. I created a CSV of it, so it's got the timestamps as well. And then there we go. And that's timestamped. What the fuck? Holy shit, the fucking aliens. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Wait, did Abdul have to go leave? Oh, poor Espino's. Ooh, Cassidy's back. How's my engine?
Absolutely fucked as well.
Wait, really? Like, does it need a replacement?
Mm-hmm. I already bought one. So.
Oh, thank you.
Also, I noticed that your car is very stiff and turning. I would remove the dampeners and try that.
Yep. Oh. So you're going on the campaign trail?
I guess.
Yeah.
That's one thing I haven't done, so might as well.
Yep. Yep. Makes sense.
I was gonna get expunged, but I don't think I need an expungement if I'm not the mayor. So.
Well, kind of.
I've only been arrested once, and only once, and that was like 8 months ago.
Yeah, I would definitely get expunged, because if you have felonies, it kind of gets complicated. We'll put it that way.
Okay.
It's gonna be interesting. Who's running?
Seamus McCarthy, maybe me, Denzel.
Oh, you okay? So you are running.
Maybe. I'm gonna talk with Denzel, see if I should just collapse my campaign into his. He said he's gonna work on collapsing Seamus's campaign into his, so there's no like split votes.
Oh, okay. It's probably not a good idea for Denzel.
Why?
Seamus McCarthy from the Hounds?
I guess, or unless it was someone else. I'm just assuming it's Seamus because the only Seamus I know is McCarthy.
Well, you know, he's kind of a murderer.
Everyone does murder once in a while.
Yeah, yeah. Is that all that's running?
I mean, what? There's Lexi. There's probably. I think. Mamita or something. Doesn't seem like there's many people running, to be fair. I think the big impact will probably be me if I decide to run Seamus and Enzo so far. Maybe Lexi.
Oh. Tim and Jim Littleman.
Yeah, them too. They're running to both be mayor at the same time.
Well, I think it's going to be up very interesting next week.
All right. What's your state ID?
It's going to be 1130.
Hang on.
Ooh, this is updated too.
Is that?
Yeah, it's got like a... Oh, it came through Job Center. Look at that. All right. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And thank you for saving my car from whatever the hell just happened. All
No
right.
problem. It shouldn't blow up unless you drive into a gas tank.
Yeah, and now it's like fully black too, which is weird.
Isn't that how it always looked? I mean, it looks bluish.
No,
It looks
no. Now
bluish gray.
it looked different for me until I pulled it back out.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right. You stay safe.
Yum, you too.
Night.
Hello, Mr. Knight. How are you? It's Nikki.
Hey, Nikki. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I have issues with you.
Well, I have
Really
issues with
bad
you.
issues. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? What did I do to you?
Well, I think that it's very important. Oh, wait. Is this with the Opal thing? Yeah, I spoke to Opal about it yesterday.
No, I'm just
you know-
calling to meme you about it. Nothing. It's there's
No,
issues with that.
It's okay. Look, I did try to have a conversation with the chief in regards to things, but he did a whole lot of changing the subject. Do you know what a tick is?
The tick that infests things and then
No,
stays
the
there
other
forever?
kind, like where for schizophrenia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of dealing with that situation. Frost is smart. He jumped out the fucking car like an hour and a half in.
Oh.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
if
There are a lot of
you've been-
schizos in this town, and some of them are high command.
I don't disagree. I mean, I think it comes with like time, right? Like, just having to do work, management, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
Nikki,
yeah.
I know times are going to be tough the next couple weeks.
Okay.
I know there's a lot of uncertainty in the air.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be honest, there's a couple things that I've been hearing, and look, where I'm trying to go with this, Nikki, is you and Frost, you got a kid coming along, right? And
What does that mean?
well, I don't know. He said he got
Oh
you
yeah,
pregnant.
the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
And
I don't know how that
I-
happened, but it did happen.
I got you. Well, here's where I'm going with this, right? I want to make sure that, I'm not sure if Frost is, offered you a position or anything, but the marshals do have vacancies. We are hiring, we're picking up a lot of the pieces, and I don't want to see your talent go to waste, right? I did try to convince him to get the detective unit up and going, and now with all the uncertainty and not knowing what the hell's going to happen, I mean, it took 8 weeks, still no detective unit, and then it's going to be another month and a half if he remains chief. What I'm trying to say here, Nikki, is the door's always open for you, and we are killing it in the financial space, with another 8 cases sitting there on the board, waiting for some extra hands. So
Well, I can think about it.
But then again,
then
I
I'm
kind of
also-
like, you know, there is someone else that's kind of like you that I think would fit significantly more. You know?
I know, right? That's what I thought.
Yeah. So when the fuck's she coming around?
Making a video is sometimes very difficult. Okay, I'm not a
Just
vlogger.
take out a. Well, you're not making it. Tell her to take out a damn, you know, selfie phone.
Hey, welcome to my crib. It's me, that's too difficult.
Well, you know, I get
Hello?
it.
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. Okay, but yeah, you see, what I'm trying to do here is, I picked up the Charles Danger stuff. I looked through the accounts. I found a lot of sussy shit, and I was like, cool. I'll just deal with this with my best abilities, you know?
Yeah, we had an
Anyway.
active case on him for a minute now. Like I said, I genuinely tried to have this conversation with the chief, but his words were, "This is ours. We do financial crimes, even though we sort of pioneered it."
It's okay, so I didn't want to deal with that case because
Yeah.
I was like, this is state level, but Dawn was like, oh, this is happening. I'm like, oh shit, okay, because
Yeah.
that day, Crystal went to the Incentive house, the Chumash
Mm-hmm.
one, and she cleared the house and she got a lot of legal stuff out of it because he opened the house.
Yep.
So I was like, oh, he actually bought the house. Then Dawn told me a couple of things, and then I opened it, and I was like, oh shit, okay. I got the account, and I
So-
was like, okay, this guy's actually fucking around. He basically did the Campanetti.
So the way I'd put it is like this, right? And this is just me kind of. Hold on one second. Oh, there it is. This is me just kind of giving it straight. Like, I mean, look, marshals have been working with Blaine County, and their detectives. I've been working with Aaron Carter. I've been working with Opal. I mean, everyone here is. For us, there are going to be matters that are state related strictly due to the fact of the position that the individuals have. Because for local PD to go after a mayor is kind of cooked, right? You can do it, but you can't really do it without, you know, judgment and targeting. It's
Exactly.
the same way that, and so it's not like our cases are. We don't say no to local PD detectives being involved, right? So
I understand that.
I think
That-
that's
that was
the
a-
picture that's being tainted because some are looking to play Game of Thrones while others are trying to,
Hello?
you know, do law enforcement. So
Yeah, that's when I picked that case. Like, I had a chat with Norman Adams out there, and I told him like, this is the case, and I'd love to have the help, and he offered his
Yeah.
help too. But then,
yeah, Norman
but then, you know,
and McQuillan,
Yeah.
they weren't really tapped into some of this. Some of our like higher profile stuff is we consider them
I
special
figured it was
ops.
Springfield because I had a chat with Springfield like 3 days before that, and she was talking to me about Bruce Taylor, and she was explaining to me a lot of
Yeah.
that stuff. So I imagine it was Springfield all over this case.
There's a few people that have been working these things, but certain things are, I don't know how to put this. There's so much corruption right now that if they're not handled a certain way, people will cover it up within seconds and minutes.
Oh, absolutely. I
So,
mean, with corruption, there's so many leaks happening. I wouldn't be surprised because
I mean, you
right
guys
now-
have Abdul Al Rahim in your
yeah,
in
okay,
your
you know what he
PD.
did just like 1 hour ago. Like I'm hating the fact that he's like everywhere and he's just allowed in every fucking goddamn fucking meeting. Okay, he had this guy called David Wonders. He was a mime. I believe he let him inside. He was processing
Abdul
him,
did.
didn't send him to jail. Abdul, yeah. He's sitting outside the chief office. You know the little fridge alleyway.
Yeah.
And I come here and this guy is like, oh, why are you so shy? Come inside. We're just having a meeting and shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck are you trying to do, Abdul? And guess what? David Wonders is tweeting about the communications that they're having inside, and I'm just like, ain't no fucking way you guys are like entertaining this shit.
Wait, say that again. You sort of go out at the end.
Okay, so basically he sat in that hallway listened to the whole talk that happened inside, then twatted about it. They were having a chat about mayor shit. So like the normal conversation. And this guy decided to tweet out whatever he heard on Twitter. And I'm just like, why are we entertaining Abdul and his antics? I really don't understand.
Wait, is he hearing through the door?
I suppose. I don't know. I don't want to accuse. I don't want to say. What if I tell you I have I don't know. Literally sitting beside the wall, just there, sipping tea, quote unquote, and I'm like, ain't no way. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, look, I mean, I don't know what to say, but you know, I mean, at the end of the day, he works for you guys, right? You know, it's not. That's kind of crazy. I mean, does Pred know about it?
Yes.
Why is he such a pussy?
I don't know. I just hate people when they stir among each other, you know? I hate stirring between the departments, okay? People can stir in their personal life. I hate when it interferes with goddamn police work. We're supposed to be one team, okay? You can have your differences, but you know what?
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not gonna happen with your current high command.
Yeah,
they've been nothing but destructive for the past. I tried to have a very myself and Frost tried to have a very constructive conversation yesterday. Not yesterday, it was 2 nights ago, and we couldn't get past like the simplest, you know, 2 talking points. But like I said, like it's you know,
yeah, I feel that. Like it's always gonna be like that with Pred, but you know, it is what it is. We deal with it.
Yeah. Chief Nikki Khan.
Well, no. Let's not do that.
Chief, thank you for 7 months.
Let's not do that. I don't want to be competent, okay? If I want to be competent, I wouldn't be here, okay?
Well, why don't you be the change you want to be? You know what I mean? I mean, here's the thing, right? Look.
Okay.
And I mean this like wholeheartedly. I did not get to where I am by simply sucking dick, right? Those might be accusations. So be it. But from the moment I stepped back into PD and I would see things that I didn't like, that maybe didn't make me want to be on duty, just transparently, right? Whether it was like low effort, lack of patrolling, lack of speaking with people, whether it was watching high command trying to MDT and teach officers to do MDT data mining, looking for charges with people that they have never spoken to. You know, I could have sat back and said, you know what? That's just how it is. No, I started to implement change starting with myself. And then when I went to BCSO, it's because I think there was a need for a culture shift. And then I didn't, you know, shift 2 was dead. And I said, no, I'm going to start changing it. And then when I saw something wrong with marshals, I said, no, I'm going to stand up, right? My point is, you got to start with yourself and then enable those around you. And sometimes that means, Nikki, got to roll up those sleeves and say, you know what? No. Stop stirring.
Isn't it something telling? Like, if I don't want to do it, you know, you get my point.
It is.
Like I like fucking around between peoples and their relationships. I don't like fucking around between the police departments and police work. Because if these criminals go to Southside and say, hey, we're fucking with the cops today and no cops allowed on the Southside, you will actually see no cops on the Southside.
Oh my God, I hate that.
That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen with us. Like, we can't unite against these people who are actually committing issues, you know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know about the chief stuff, but I kind of see it like when I go into Air One and there's a shootout happening and no one listens. I just get fed up. I'm just like, can't be bothered, you know, trying to handle fucking man babies. So I'm just like one of those people. I am not built for that. Maybe someone else might be. Who knows?
Maybe. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, listen, it's the election season, right? And a part of what makes the election so beautiful is that the people are empowered to make a change, right? And that's not just with the mayor, but that's with the expectations of the department that's under them. And if it's not something that they want and they want to see different, this is when you demand these individuals to force a change, right? And don't get me wrong, sometimes people will sit back and be like, well, I can't do anything. And that's when the mayorship has no meaning left. When status quo becomes the norm. Fuck that shit. So if any one of these politicians is sitting back and just saying, you know what, I just want to win and I'm going to keep everything the same, then they're trash. And I think that's why this moment is when you go up to these folks, whether it's Quantum, whether it's Marlo, whether it's Lexi, whether it's whatever, and say, this is the problems that we are seeing. What are you going to do about it? Instead of what I'm already seeing is a lot of people just saying, vote for me. Please. I'll do anything. I'll suck your dick. Because at that point, there ain't no different. At that point, like, you know, voting for them is just, you know, at that point, we're just a part of the problem too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's like we can bring that change, but yeah, we're just letting it happen. Well, I did tell Rhodes today that I might be taking on more responsibility and try to do more things around, so
Hell yeah.
maybe I'll do it. And I also told him I'm coming for his job, so
Yeah.
I did say that to him.
Well, anyways, I gotta get to going here, Nikki.
Uh-oh. All right, well, you have a good day. Congratulations on Charles Danger.
Well, hey, it was a team effort.
Team effort, exactly.
All right.
Communications made from everyone.
That's right. All right.
All right, see ya. Bye.
You stay safe. Bye. I mean, am I wrong though? Like, we have an election system. You can either pick, like, this is me talking OOC, like, you know, which is if people in character want to see something different, and this doesn't even mean a change of any leadership, but you as a player can vote, and that also equally means that you as your character can demand thing of these politicians, right? These people that are voting for. And yeah, more likely than not, people are going to just suck dick for votes because they want the position, as opposed to saying, you know, instead of voter bases demanding things and expecting those things of them, right? And if they're not delivering on those promises, technically they can be ACR'd, right? And I think that's where a lot of people will lean on, well, the marshals are supposed to do that. No, that's not the case. They can. They look into criminal wrongdoing, right? I'm not going to do that. I don't... Look, I try to play... I enjoy playing a character. I enjoy playing Brian being straight. Like, you know, clean cut or whatever you want to say. Like, specifically, like, I don't think the director, outside of pointing out someone's, you know, connections with, like, the faceless, etc., should hold weight. Like I don't think I should be going in there and playing in the politics because of the role that I got, right? I could, but that kind of makes it boring too. How am I gonna enjoy myself if I like slap my dick around like that, right? It should be temperamented. Well, I almost took money. Do 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 do. Hup! 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 Up! Yep! Up! Tsunami time. I gotta get the last little bits going for fucking for Academy this weekend. Oh my God, Saudi Arabia to own almost all of EA under buyout plan. What the fuck? Micron ends crucial consumer, bro. Fucking graphics cards are gonna be cooked. Get our scav run in. I was gonna take today off, and then I was like, there's gonna be too much RP. I might take tomorrow off. When's the last time I took a day off, chat? Anyone know? Oh, you got good. It's a good thing you... It's a good thing you, 4 days ago? Oh, last Sunday, so almost 2 weeks ago. I see you last week. That's right. Bro, yesterday was so much shit happening at once. I felt nauseous. It may have also been because I may have been dehydrated, but that's another matter. Wait, when is did they release any new What were the election numbers last time, chat? Anyone know? I don't know what the election numbers were. No, 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 no. Wait!
The last of the Druids update for Path of Exile 2 is
Oh!
just a few days away from being fully revealed. And
Okay.
In this video, I'm going to go over my predictions for 3 buffs and 3 nerfs for Path.
Oh, that's predictions.
I go off stream yesterday and I'm like, chilling, spending
Chilling.
time with the family, playing a tower defense game with the boys. Playing
Okay.
some with Pox,
Little
trying
bit
to
of
get
power
DM in there as
defense
well.
with the
And then
boys.
Bam. Path of Exile dropped something I did not expect them to drop, which brings a lot of questions, like a lot of them. And this is one of the coolest things ever, and I'll tell you why. But first, we're gonna watch the actual video.
Desire more than what this mortal flesh could provide me. And so now, my darling,
My darlings.
am yours.
I can't wait for this. Yeah, I want to see what the breakdown was.
Fate of the Vol. Dude, when I saw this,
Of the
I got
Vol.
so fucking hard. Like, I was so erect.
Whoa,
It
chill,
was
dude.
insane. You could almost see it if you looked at my pants.
What
It's
the?
not that big, but also I
What
saw
the
DM
fuck?
tweeting out the Fate of the Vol gemstone sword, saying swords confirmed. I don't know, man. I don't know. This brings a lot of questions. First one is the name of this unique item, which
What
is a
the
sword.
fuck?
The other part is this lady.
I desire more than what this mortal flesh.
This seems to be the queen of the Vol herself at Siri. I just got one thing to show you, boys. I got one thing to show you. This guy. And if we want to spice it up, we do it this way. Anyways, so here's some pretty cool things with this. First and foremost, the cataclysm that appears where Doriati brings us back in time at the end of Act 3, right? We end up with a situation where Ciri is communing with the beast. This means that Fate of the Vol seems to be a hint of a story continuation. Does this mean that we're going to see another act? That is the first big question that comes up with this. Is Fate of the Vol actually going to be a hint towards a league mechanic associated with a continuation of the story? Now, I don't think that's the case, but this is surely hinting at that. It surely is hinting towards that. I'm not saying that's the case, but it seems to be something like that. However, Alva kicks in very hard when it comes to time travel and whatnot as well, which means that we might be looking at an incursion-related mechanic, which would be an in-map league mechanic, which might be an incursion/sacrifice at the Vol combination. And what sacrifice at the Vol is something that I hold very dearly. I hold it so dearly over my past almost 12 years in Path of Exile that I named my first cat for at Ciri, the descendant of Bob the Dreadful Devourer, which is pretty funny. But either way, Ciri is a quad-titted bitch, and I love her. She only has 2 tits here, though.
Brother.
So
Who is this guy? What the fuck am I listening
I guess we
to?
should all thank the beast for that. Sacrifice of the Vol
What
is
the fuck?
the first initial big patch that Path of Exile 1 ever received back in 2013 or something, when I started playing Path of Exile. I started playing Path of Exile a couple of months before 1.1 came out. This is patch 1.1, with the first proper real big endgame boss, Queen Ciri herself. There are 3 bosses in this area where you encounter Ciri. You first have to fight a duo of the what I refer to as the penis boss, which is the Act 2 slammer boss, Vol, Oversoul, or Overlord, or whatever it's called. You fight a duo of those, and then you fight the trio: Bone Bitch, one Spinny Boy, one Flame Striker. You fight a trio, and then after that, you fight Asiri herself. And so that was patch 1.1 called Sacrifice of the Vol, which introduced the corruptions of gems with the form of Vol gems, which I'll explain how they work as well. So it seems like Path of Exile 2 will see the introduction of Vol skill gems, but it also seems to be associated with.
Wait, chat, isn't Vol the thing that PoE 1 update had, or am I like mixing stuff?
Another question is, are we going to see another act? Are they like shadow dropping an act on us? That would be freaking cool.
I don't think they're shadow dropping an act.
They announced the league name, and then we had, for example, when the Huntress came out, it was Dawn of the
Hunter. 11 a.m. December 4th? Live reveal.
For those.
Wait, isn't that in a few? Isn't that? Isn't that tonight? 11 a.m. PST. That's 3. Ah! 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 Oh yeah. Oh my God, chat, best day ever. Yo, yo, let's go, dude. No. It's not releasing today, guys.
The name of the patch is The Last of the Druids, but it seems like the league mechanic announcement is Fate to the Vol, so I don't really know. I'm a little confused here.
I know. Oh my God.
With the patch name.
Yeah.
That they're having two big announcement names for this. Either way, I'm very excited. Asiri holds.
Yo, what a great!
The boss I used to farm. People told me.
What a yo! What a yo! I'm so glad I'm here today.
Could not beat Uber Asiri. That's what people told me, and I was like, I just started playing the game. I'm enjoying it, and what do you mean it can't do it? Hold my beer. Let me try. And then a month later of theory crafting and testing and whatnot, I was the first one to beat Uber Asiri with a zombie inspector build, and that was pretty cool. And then I farmed the living fuck out of her for a long time after that. It was very enjoyable. This is 12 years ago, and now it looks like we're getting her back. I am freaking super excited for this. But also a DM was tweeting with the whole Fate of the Vol sword. So now we have the whole question, are we getting swords? I don't think we're getting swords, by the way. I just want to point this out. This is a pretty cool coincidence or connection. I don't know. Maybe it's associated. Maybe it is something to be read between the lines there. However, the introduction of Queen Asiri seems to be gated with the incursion stuff. What it also means is that if we do get incursion related stuff, or we get to do content within the Vol section of things, that might very likely introduce things like new monsters and whatnot, which means we have
new monsters
for the minion related stuff, and then we have the Vol gems. So I'm going to try to explain Vol gems, and I'll probably try to do this every time I bring this topic up in videos that I post on YouTube, because there's a lot of new players who don't know from that haven't played Period 1, and there's a lot of people that have played Period 1 and still have no fucking clue what souls mean. So Vol gems is essentially a Vol version of a skill. Call it the ultimate version of an ability. And that ability requires souls to be able to be used, and that's how the Vol skills work.
If it's these are alternative moves that can be utilized. If these are like alternative moves that can be like utilized by by a class, I rather they release that. I would have rather they release that in a future thing, only because like everyone's gonna play Druid. Like in the future, like their next patch may not include like a fucking, their next patch might not like include like a Like, might not have a new character. So in my mind, that sort of screams that they should, like, you know, wait. Like, if the next patch doesn't have a new class, I would rather see that mechanic in the new one. Otherwise, it would come out during this one, and you'd kind of be like, WTF, mate. You know what I'm saying? Like, why waste it now? Is what I'm getting at. But, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Not the end of the world. Tie shit. Okay. Let's get on the server. Server should be up. Server should be up. Server up. Server up. Yo, chat. How you doing? How you brewing? Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Na na na. All right, time for the spice. Time for the fucking spice. Oh, we're scuffed. Load back in. Do 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 do. Ah. How does this thing have a thingy on it? Loo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Oh, oh no, no. I should log on Tugs? No. I mean, listen, fuckery can be fun, but it's fun to watch things unfold like from the outside too, you know what I mean? It's got its own like enjoyment, you know what I mean? Chad, how obvious is it that I like alt tab scav runs and like list things on the auction house? Like in between stuff. Listen, don't blame me, all right? Extremely? Shut up. Wait, actually, it's very obvious. Yo, it lags the game. Oh, guys, I definitely don't have the auction house open here. That's why, shut up. No, that's not. Yo, the late night Tarkov sessions have been really enjoyable. Holy fuck. Bro, last night I had to carry Nathan so hard. Homie was like, yo, I was gonna say this. Homie, like, in the most intense situations, will just start talking over all audio comms. I had to like bring his volume, be like, bro, we're in the middle of combat. Bro, my legs are broken. I'm bleeding out. Did you know, like, you know, the thingy, but da 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 da. And I'm just like, bruh, like, we're both gonna die. Quiet. You know? Bro, but yesterday was so crazy. Because we've been trying to help him get to unlock some of the maps. And, you know, and fucking he was so impatient. He like jumped off a cliff and broke his legs, and he had to, instead of us just exiting, we ended up getting out with like 3 minutes late. We had to go like literally 2 miles in game with his legs broken, and I had to go search for food for him and like painkillers. Yeah. Oh, I need to get food. Oh yeah, Chumash. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Where's the ERP with Frost? Yeah, that was like 2 generations ago. Oh, that's what I've been missing. I've been missing taser cartridges. Ooh. Yo, okay. Nice little cool meals. Da na 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 na. What? Hassan Bashari. Wait, what the fuck is this? Can you send me a selfie so I can update your profile on my phone? What? Brother, what is this weird shit? Why are you taking selfies for me? Oh, shit! Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, wait. Can you like oh shit. Wait, you have to click an extra button? Oh. Yeah, maybe there should be like a button here. Can you share an avatar, you think? Maybe that's going to come next, like a way to share your contacts. Is there a way to share my... Actually, there probably isn't. That'd be a cool little thing, no? Wonder what else got updated. This is probably gonna come next. Whoever's doing that is doing some cool shit. They might be like... I'm presuming they may be like testing some of this. As like a... As like a way to, you know, see what's working and not working. Yeah, which is, I think, smart. See how players react to certain stuff. Okay, why is it... Oh, you have to play with that to fix that. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Wondering how many avatars... I mean, am I wrong though? Am I truly wrong though? That's fucking fire. All right. Do 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 do. Lemonless business stuff. Cocaine fairy. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Forehead. Wait. Wait. At least one. Lol. Wait, it does it not? It may not do pop-ups anymore. Like whether your shit's been retweeted. Oh my god. Yo, category. Wait, how do you do business? Wait. How do you add government? Am I dumb? Oh, they may have to add dib to it. Woo. Woo. Wow. Okay. All the marshals are at the BCSO meeting. I wonder what marshal ranks are IRL, because over time, I kind of want to have marshals, and then I want something above it, which will become the new like level, right? Right now it's marshals, but this is, I'm sort of like forcing an expectation for that rank to have significantly more meaning, hence the limited folks at that position. But like, I was thinking that the other day, like, marshal is kind of like a catch-all, kind of like police officer. Oh, fuck you, overseer. What are we, the fucking? What are we, the fucking? You know, fucking Power Rangers, bro? Fucking overseer. I high key want to make Ruth like, give Ruth the rank of like chief.
Halifax?
Oh, hey, Nino.
How you doing? The fuck?
Glob glob.
Oh.
Okay. I will say that. These are good. All these are good. Third place goes to Veronica. Wow.
Wow.
Second goes to Jenna for being the star that she is. And then first place goes
Are
to
you
Mashulda
dressed up
for
as
Black
Han
Hole
Solo
because
too?
it's very original.
Yeah, I'm Han Solo. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're done, Matilda.
Everyone.
Dakota's Will Smith from Men in Black.
Oh, okay.
Han Solo from the Marshals. You know, you won the Marshal side of this, Han Solo.
Oh, that beat down Dakota? Let's go.
Very
Bragging
objective
rights,
approach.
Dakota. I got bragging rights.
Dakota.
I am partial
I know what you're doing.
Star Wars.
As opposed to wearing a onesie alien suit. Got
Can
it.
you get up? I am partial to Star Wars. Star Wars super cool. I'm sorry, Dakota.
That's my mayor right now.
I cannot. Star Wars super cool.
Okay, everyone.
Right.
It's time for Jenna. She has something to say. Jenna, come up here.
Guys, I reckon I got about 30
Ricker, are you
seconds
Pee-wee
before
Herman?
I pass out because I'm really hungry.
I have
But
food for
I
you.
have sad news.
Is that Riker?
I'm too sad to eat right now.
What?
Well, you see,
What's the theme?
there's rampant pollution disease spreading throughout the city, and we're all going to die.
Oh no.
Hey, are you
which
good?
also means that minigame day is either delayed right now by an hour or gonna be cancelled for today and rescheduled for a later date.
Okay.
No. We all can't eat now.
So
We're all gonna
gonna
be
die
sad.
eventually.
True.
I'm manic depressive, so I had to go extreme.
Oh,
Anyway, maybe later or maybe tomorrow, but if you stayed up really late for this one, I'm sorry about that. We'll update you via 311 if it's still today or if it's delayed today, and then we'll pick a new date and do that one, okay? So sorry about that.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Jenna.
Thank you, Jenna. Oh, thank you, Jenna. Before the bits, Marshall, do you have any announcement, something? That's a big no.
He might. He
big
might.
negatory.
Brian.
And I'm a director, Mike.
yeah, yep. Sorry, 1 second. You guys hear me?
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right,
we can hear
there
you
we
now,
go.
Director.
All right. I definitely wasn't doing a scav run on my phone.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Disclosure. The government's gonna do disclosure.
What up, guys? How you doing? What's the theme today?
Great.
Space.
Where were you
Oh!
scabbing? Actually, more interesting.
Ground zero, because you can go in and out in a couple minutes.
You're actually throwing.
That is a bad place to scab.
No, it's
Factory.
not. If you're trying to get
Factory.
no.
Preserve.
Ooh.
Every time, factory every time.
No.
Oh, factory.
No.
You literally can get in, get 100K rubles worth of shit in less than like 2 minutes.
Cool.
Yeah.
You can
having
go
no
to
good ammo.
reserve for 5 minutes and run out with 500K and like 200 BPs.
In the words of
Wait,
Lucas,
BPs?
here they go with that nerd shit again.
Literally,
the ammo.
nerd shit and that man shit.
Mm.
the fuck are you guys
So,
Exactly.
yeah. Training. Anyways, how you doing, ladies and gentlemen? What's the theme today?
Space.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. All right. Well, yesterday, if you see Springfield around, be sure to give her a bit of a round of applause. Yesterday evening, the verdict for Bruce Baylor came in. Was the verdict read in the last meeting by any chance there, Frost?
How much money we get?
Ooh, we'll get to that. Let me actually pull it up and I'll read it all to you. It was quite a interesting verdict to read, and hopefully it kind of motivates some of the folks in the room here to, kind of do very similar. Okay. Baylor, boom. I believe the total was $30 million, 7 properties, and a handful of GPUs, coming out to like an estimated like $80 to $100 million that is seized back to the state. And by state, I mean going right back into the county accounts. So it's a pretty significant amount of money. Springfield put a shitload of work into it. I think she was awake like, I don't know, I want to say like 15 hours a day for nearly a week straight. But, oh, here we go. I found the report number. $102,000, $25,000, $744,000, and $100,000 in just loose cash alone That's about a quarter mil. Bruce was charged with 6 times embezzlement, 3 times fraud, 1 time conspiracy robbery, 1 time conspiracy weapons trafficking, 1 time contraband second degree, 22 illegal blueprints, 24 times identity theft, 2 times identity theft accessory, and then 7 properties were seized, 4 in Strawberry Avenue, which is all those, the Strawberry gas station. Pretty much that entire block has been seized. And then 2 properties on South Rockford Drive. And then 3 of his businesses were seized as well. This is not the end. This is kind of just the beginning. And as you may have heard, there was also a secondary special operation, the details of which we're not going to go too much into, but it did result in the removal of the mayor, which is why we now have the election. All said and done, everyone in this room, if you are interested in financial crimes or anything along those lines, do not hesitate to, reach out to us or some of the others in the BCSO detective unit to get involved. There are more grants and more embezzlement cases than I think any of us in total could ever handle. And while this specific case was a shitload of work, it is sort of setting the groundwork for the future. So, yeah, cool. Any questions? All right. Hell yeah. All right.
Thank you, Brian.
Yep.
Thank you, Brian Knight. Appreciate all the work you guys do.
They said it could violate.
You have something to say?
Guys, massive news. I've been poking on my phone.
I
If you start
Scavrun!
typing in a number on your phone, there's a little sound.
That it could violate constitutional.
What do you mean? You start kind of like trying to call
privacy
someone.
rights. Is what they were saying. And they
I
said
can't
that
pull out my phone.
like me sharing the business app
goes like,
information with law enforcement is like
yeah, it's called
a
a
no-go.
haptic, I think.
It's very,
It
very
always
subtle,
did
but you
that.
can hear
Which
it.
Big
seems
news!
odd
You can now see.
Well, to be honest,
you can
with
now
you,
see when
that sounds
somebody's
fucking
calling
stupid
you.
because they're literally
The business
registering
registry
it.
is public.
You couldn't do that before.
Yeah, huge update.
No.
We're getting live
Well,
updates to the phone.
really
When you were picking up your phone
How else
before
would you guys
Storm,
be able to investigate
I couldn't see
anything
who I was on the phone
business-wise?
with or if they hung up on me.
I can't get in my pocket to pick my phone.
That sounds dumb as hell.
Right? That's what I
Yeah, you
said.
can also have photos to people, as you can see on the board.
Wait, what happened?
Haptic feedback. I can't hear this.
No, don't gaslight me and say that's always been there.
We can talk afterwards, actually.
Yeah.
I got 9 minutes on my scab.
I'm pretty sure it has.
Don't gaslight me. Other than that, I don't know. I missed some stuff. Oh, I'm now officially a pilot. I have just my helicopter lessons with the flight school. This is great news. I did 4 lessons.
Is there any way I can make it so
I've learned
GTA
everything I've had
doesn't
to learn
keeps
to be a
priority?
helicopter pilot,
Hold on, I
and
got
now
you,
I can
chat.
just
Don't
fly
worry.
a plane.
Can you
But
say pilot again? You said that funny.
Right. Can you clock him on that really quick?
Can you say
You
pilot
said
again?
helicopter
I was
training, and then
referencing
you're
the
flighting
viral meme
the
that
plane.
went viral like 9
Can you say it all the
or
way
so years
through?
ago. He's going, I want to be pilot. Isn't that what?
Hi.
Can you explain this to us who don't know about memes?
No. Maybe
Is
live
there a
little.
way to do it, chat?
Well, sorry,
I bet if it was a meme,
spend
I bet if it
23
was a
hours
meme
can't-
about-
TikTok.
I can't leak what
I
I'm
bet if it was a
doing
meme about
during the
shorting
meetings.
Stock exchange, you would have laughed.
I would never
Nerd.
short.
God.
How do I do that?
The diamond hands.
Bro, looting all the cabinets?
very much.
Yo,
Don, do you have,
listen, all
something to
right?
say?
Yum.
Don?
Speaking of elections, since he's not here, one of our very own of the Blaine County Mayor's Office is running for the Los Santos Mayor of South Lexi Law. So if you see her, ask her questions. She's a very lovely lady. She's been doing massive work within the Blaine County, and I think she could do lots of good in the South. So make sure to,
There's got to be a
support
way,
and vote
right?
Whoever you vote for, but get out there and vote. Yum.
In the game settings?
Thank you very much, Mayor Don.
Are you sure? Or are you making that up?
Any announcement before we move to bits? Okay, Betty, I think you're up.
Oh, I'm up. I'm up. Okay. Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Who just did the most sexual gasp I've heard in my life? Who did that?
It was slow.
Slow.
Yo, what the hell,
was
man?
that? All I heard was like the pufferfish.
There's got to be a way.
No, the pufferfish don't make that noise. It goes
I need to be able to yap in game in the back of a seat.
You don't see the next to carrot?
No.
I've just lightened up your life, darling. It's amazing. It's my favorite noise in the whole universe. Howdy, my name is Senior Deputy Brisket with the BSS.
Senior Deputy.
As you know, shift freeze disgrace, should I say? I'm here to do bits today. They're gonna be guess the catchphrase from the emoji.
How do I keep GTA from getting priority
I don't know what that means.
on GPU? Wait, NVIDIA control panel.
Lights out.
No.
I did not change for me. I'm sorry, Betty.
I thought behind those eyes.
No.
Lights on. Nobody's home.
No. No.
Depression?
Oh wait, here we go.
No.
Oh.
Don't go into the light.
Support global warming.
I feel like we did it the other day.
What?
Not a good idea.
Eureka.
She got it. Not a good idea.
No. That was a difficult one.
Now I see it.
A couple.
I can't pull mine out either, darling. Wait. Oh, there we go.
What? It looks the same.
I believe sheep.
They changed for me.
I believe you.
Right, maybe we
I
all
believe
going to
you. It's I believe you.
Oh, you. I get it. Yep. That's good.
Yeah. Was you gonna say? Was you gonna say that? Was you really gonna say? Was you gonna say that?
Need a third PC. You know what I'm gonna do, chat?
But it's not here.
I'm gonna buy that NVIDIA, whatever it's called,
It's on toast.
and I'm going to.
These aren't changing. I can't.
Yeah, it didn't change.
They're not changing. What's going on?
I'm gonna buy that new Valve deck and then just play it, get it on third T.
So it's probably not out of the realm of possibility that the projector would have issues.
You're saying on
Not
here?
pollution, it's the 5G.
5M game process.
It's getting a
Oh, there you go.
no hand face soup.
No.
Oh, no me.
There's always
No.
how to prioritize.
Me
a
no
game.
hungry.
No soup for you?
Me no speaking English.
No soup for you.
Die, bitch.
What the?
Tell us, Betty. Tell us.
I can't remember what it was now.
What?
I don't think there's actually a way.
Hold on,
even know
let
if
me
someone
look.
got it right.
Hold on, let me look.
Betty.
Is that curry or paella?
I don't know. It looks like there's.
My guess is like it's like
those
baked in
drumsticks
that
in
the
it?
game just
It's
automatically
drumsticks, but
does
also
it.
prawns, but it looks like it's in a paella dish.
No paella.
Laptop scav run. Oh my god.
The gumbo?
No gumbo.
Oh, no,
I
it's not
love
that.
gumbo.
No, it's not that.
What is it?
Y'all give up? You don't want to have another go?
I give up on this one.
Boil it.
I think I had the best idea. I can't believe it wasn't me no hungry.
I told them up this week because everyone was getting them so damn quick, so I went for harder one. This is
Is
don't
it?
feed the hand that feeds you.
Oh.
I mean,
Don't
bite
feed the hand.
Yeah,
Don't bite.
Wait,
Don't-
is that what I said?
Don't,
No, you said don't
bite.
feed the hand that
Am I
feeds you.
gonna Jenna, am I gonna die? What did you do to me?
No, I was just.
Why
ignoring
blaming
you,
Jenna?
Dear key.
Okay. Work, you piece of shit!
It's not working.
Hold on, just give it a time. Just just give it a little bit.
I wish you'd said that to the last man.
Said that to what? Sorry.
That's crazy, Don.
Nothing.
You know what I can do while we wait for the projector to, Rosner, I see you over there in your tiny whiteys.
Yo, chat. When did listen? No hate, no hate. But when did Frost succumb to
It's not working.
It
this?
still hasn't changed.
Like, did this happen like after I left BCSO? Was I single-handedly
Oh my God,
preventing bit? Like,
Okay, it doesn't matter.
like no
Let's
hate
try to-
or anything. Like, did this happen like shortly after I
Oh.
left BCSO? Was I a detrimenting point for
okay.
this becoming like being a thing?
Why is it not working?
Still not working.
Oh.
No soup for you.
No
Soup for you.
tea.
No
Mr.
soup.
Rosner?
No tea.
No tea.
What?
No tea. I don't know what the tea's. Oh,
Doghouse.
Yeah, doghouse.
There we go. The projector.
Yeah.
Nino is having a wobbly, and that's it for me. That's all my bits.
Oh no, it was a thing too.
Okay,
I think you know what it is. It's just I haven't been to these meetings in like a minute,
Other
so it's like throwing me off.
Will we go out there and save the city?
Excuse me. So sorry.
Okay.
Good idea.
That's it for today. Let's go save the city now.
Brian, can I talk to you for a second?
Thank you, everyone.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
I was gonna- Okay.
Absolutely. Yep. Just nearly
Frost,
done on my phone here.
right.
Yep.
That's
Hold on. Just
That was the wettest snort I've heard in a long time.
Just,
I need to talk to them
I
about.
need to leave. I need to leave.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just talking to Brian for 2 seconds. I
Yep.
have to leave the city.
Oh, I'm so
Betty,
sorry.
that was
I'm so
fucked.
sorry. Are you okay, darling?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, he's trying again.
I just need you for 2 seconds.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I can
absolutely.
Leave. This involves financial crimes.
Hey, nice to
Um,
see you, Knight.
Good to see you.
I double dipped. Brian, I double dipped. Arrest me.
I'm
Don't
gonna
worry.
go
Wait, what do you
change
mean?
And then I'll be back.
Yeah, I
Before
think
Storm.
I'm doing the same.
Before Storm, I was signed in as deputy mayor, and I was signed in as PD ride along,
Oh,
and I
hello.
made $16 as deputy
hello.
mayor.
Oh,
Arrest
Said
me.
you wanted to talk to me? Wait, before everyone
Yeah.
goes,
Oh, you
if
only-
the mini games was today, how many people were
You
coming?
only get paid
I
for
was
one.
coming.
I'm pretty sure.
One.
I can't come
Everybody,
up
I
with
Oh, we get paid for
Yeah,
both.
I can't come later.
But I
I'm
couldn't do
sorry.
anything, and I was told to sign in as a
If
PD
it
ride
was
along,
now,
Okay.
and I illegally
was
made
now,
Oh my
$16
God!
as a deputy
I can
mayor.
stay- I
What
can
the
stay for a little
fuck?
bit
Why?
Actually, for like an hour or two.
Why would you do
Yeah,
such a
come on.
thing?
Brian, arrest me.
Okay, look. All right.
I'm corrupt.
Jonah, are you shitting in the plants?
I mean, it's a,
Oh.
I could use discretion. I
Aren't
mean,
they
if it was an
gonna come
accident, I
us
mean,
now?
you reported it. I mean,
Yeah, I reported it.
yep. So I think
I
you're
was also in
fine
police
this
custody
time.
the whole time.
But if you do that again,
Jenna, I would be there if it was right now.
I didn't mean to. It was very scary. It was a very
right.
scary time.
By the way.
wait, so it was deputy mayor and what was the other one?
PD ride along.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'll never
wait,
do
what
it
is
again. I'll
that?
never do it again.
Oh, is that like a rank?
Don't lie either.
No, it's just
Hey, you
like
look
I
good,
have
slut.
dispatch keys to do ride-alongs.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
All
so,
right.
like, if I do a ride-along, it's just so I can, like hear radio while I'm in the car with people. That's
Okay.
It.
Makes sense.
What?
All
Yeah,
right.
it's very
Well,
serious, and I just wanted to admit my crimes to you. I'll never do it again.
okay.
I've turned a new leaf. Okay.
I would like you to, have a chat with
unlock
one of
the
my
door?
marshals when you get a chance. They'll write a little report down, and like I said, I
Very
don't think it's got to
serious.
get any further. Warning's been given. You
It was a
recognize
whole
your own
45
faults.
minutes.
No, you look groovy.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
no.
So I think I double dipped of a whole like $12.50.
I would give that $12.50 back to Dawn.
Okay, I'll give it to Dawn right
Okay.
now.
All
Oh,
right.
you know what? I'll even round up to 13
Is
because
there a
I feel that
specific
that's
code
more
Okay.
appropriate.
Yeah. I think that's fair.
Camping.
All right.
Okay, I'll
Sure,
get her to
she
put
got
it into the
ready.
Blaine County budget. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
No.
All
Okay,
right.
thanks, Brian.
Yep.
No, this
Anytime.
way. No.
Yes.
Hungry still, so I'm telling him to lick
$13
it off
that I
his damn
double
hands.
dipped, and I'd like you to put that $13
Wait,
back into the
Just eat it. Just eat
Just
it.
eat it.
Just
Eat
eat it.
it.
Just eat it.
I'm trying.
Gave
Hey,
it to
Knight.
you.
I did.
What's going on, Frost?
Hey.
Yes, in your hand. And you squeezed it with your hand. It's such a mighty
I
amount of.
stirred even better than you think. I did
Yeah,
offer
what
him a
happened?
job. What I did was worse.
What'd you do?
I told him that we're all going to support Lexi Law, who is the one person who doesn't want. And then I told him Denzel told me if he ever gets mayor, he'd make Cassidy chief. I don't know where he's going to spiral with it. But...
Oh my God.
And Denzel did actually say that.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
That is crazy. I'd be for Lexi's sake, I'd be careful bringing too much of her up. You know what I mean? Just cause, just in future, you know.
Oh no, I
the
won't
guy's the
advocate
man.
for her.
That man is fucking crazy.
Who is?
He might do it again.
Wait, what are you talking about?
He's killed people.
I asked them because
Oh.
Carmine was asking.
Well, you think he'd kill Lexi?
He quite literally said he'd kill me.
Oh yeah, actually, do you not remember when we were in the car and I called him? I said, look, you can't just identify people for the past, otherwise I'd identify you as a cop killer. And he said, I can turn back into a cop killer, motherfucker, when he was all mad. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ. Well. Man, today's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, today he's gonna be.
Oh,
a
you
good
know,
day.
like 8 of them were fucking stacked up. Over at the they're spiraling, brother. They were all at
Yeah, they are
the
spiraling.
FBI building. Yeah.
Is anyone going down to the sit
But I also think to myself,
yeah,
kind of like a devil you know situation.
Wait, what the fuck are they doing right now?
I would choose Pred over Cassidy 1,000,000 times. But I promise you, right, with how hard Denzel pushed Junior,
I would
to
pick
make
Cassidy
sheriff, and then he told Junior, like Junior told me this.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm gonna run for the South and make Cassidy chief of police." That was
Wait,
his
what
plan.
makes you think Cassidy's worse than Pred? What the hell did Cassidy do?
Tell me I'm the worst person in the world. You know, at least Pred supports me from time to time. Cassidy just hated me.
Are you retarded?
I don't think so. Well, actually, now that you mention it, I have often like I sometimes think really weird shit, and then I do think, Frost, you know, like in third person, I think, Frost, are you retarded? Like, I'll do some like really strange stuff and think, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I don't actually think I'm retarded, but
No, because you just said Pred has supported you, and I'm trying to think of like what incident caused you to have that reaction.
no. I didn't say Pred supported me.
Oh.
I said Pred has shown more support at times than Cassidy
Oh,
ever did.
okay. All right. Okay. You know, you kind of are like Bass. You're like my new best friend.
What do you mean new best friend? We've been best friends for like a year and 3 days.
Sam Bassett was my best friend for years.
Yeah, and in 3 days on the 7th of December is when we became best friends. Oh, no, I tell a lie. It was the night before Christmas we became best friends.
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
But at the end of the night, it's still all night. Remember
It is. That ain't wrong.
I ain't wrong at all.
We should ride again. We should ride around soon. I got to get some shit going, but
you got a lot of shit going on, right?
I literally felt nauseous yesterday. I dealt with so much shit in a span of 4 to 5 hours. But things are good. It's just there's a lot of work, you know?
All I'm going to say, Knight, and I'm going to leave you with this one, right? When the fox cannot reach the grapes, the fox tells everyone the grapes are sour.
That made too much sense.
Come here.
I'm literally flabbergasted.
I don't know. These people sound like fucking morons.
Hey, Knight. So Carmine approached me asking.
About to go hit a scav run as soon as we start.
Yeah, no scav runs.
I'm trying to figure out how to keep my eyes from blinking real slow when I do it because I'm getting called out for it. I'm trying to do it in secret on my phone.
I don't know if there's a way to I think there's possibly a way, but like I don't know how to describe it well. But Carmine approached me asking for business information because I guess the LSPD was wanting to look into some businesses. I said, great, perfect. But since they're LSPD, I wanted to make sure with the justices, like, I'm okay to do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the exact wording. In regards to business information on the app, I am good to give this to law enforcement, correct? They said, what info? Based on what? I don't think it's FOIA applicable based purely on the type of information and the wording of the law. Then one of the grounds for FOIA denial is business secrets. I'd seek legal counsel regarding potential constitutional rights violations, privacy being one. I then clarified like what type of information I'd be giving, like business app, for the approved businesses, the description of the businesses, list of employees, location, bank number. And I said, I thought this was public knowledge. No. And they said, I don't think any of the business legislation makes it public information. I might be forgetting something though. It'd be really odd if law enforcement could not have access to this, because it's a government like
You have access.
approved business.
I mean, so I agree with you, but I do think that if that's an opinion of a justice, it should be questioned, right? And that's sort of how it works. We can disagree politically on things, right? And this is San Andreas is not Boston. We're in like a unique legal framework, and sometimes we may come across these situations, and we just have to find a way to work with it. And that could mean, you know, passing legislation for the clarity.
Could do that.
However, I think this is, you know, I don't want to go too deep into the conversation because none of us here are like hyper deep legislative minds, right? So I think the solution here is look at what it does say, and someone like, you know, Norman getting tasked with it to help put a argument forward. You know what I mean?
That would help greatly, because then.
Also, it's not like you're giving out the business's bank records to law enforcement. Like,
No,
obviously,
it's just
at
the
that
bank
point,
account number.
Yeah, it's just the fact that the business exists. I mean, the fact that these judges don't even know their own legislation regarding the businesses, and now saying this, I don't know. It's just insanity. But
I got it working.
these are the same people that don't do their jobs with the business licenses. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that pressed. I think there's a bigger issue. And that is the fact that, that dumb fuck over there that just walked out of the vehicle has Carmine looking into it. And apparently their lead detective, Opal Price, knows nothing about it. And she validly, she came up to me about Danger yesterday. She said LSPD was looking into Charles Danger. I said, since when? She said, I spoke with McQuillan. And I'm like, McQuillan's a rookie. And he was hired 2 days ago. Why didn't you talk to a full marshal? Now, she understood. She's like, I'm going to keep comms up. And her concern was the roads rule, which I'm equally concerned with. Because the way that Carmine and Pred are moving is extremely foolish and borderline illegal. Because if they start, like Carmine starts looking into shit that we're already looking into, that BCSO is already looking into, by them being disconnected, having parallel investigations means one could fuck the other. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
So, 100%. I mean, TLDR single-handedly, everyone might go free as a consequence of their, you know, Asian.
Can you say?
Well, I mean, what else would I call it? You know?
That's true. Yeah, it does prevent me from providing that with them for a bit, too. That helps, and maybe.
Yeah. So
I mean, I think the biggest problem with it, and I mean, I think Knight's solution is correct, but I think the biggest problem is like especially when you have businesses that just don't have licenses. So like at that point, how are we even supposed to know that the business is approved? You know what I mean? If they literally just don't even have a business license.
I when it comes down to it at the end of the day, right? And this may not be. I think I've seen so many problems like this before. I'm sort of like immune to, you know, a little bit. I look at this like the following. You guys are right from a pragmatic perspective. And the reality is that shit's been fucked for so long that now that we're looking at it, nothing makes sense, right? It's an entire area of space that's just been completely, and I wouldn't blame the judges on it. I don't think that's fair because law enforcement didn't do shit, right? Previous mayors didn't do shit. It's a collective fuck up. And now we're looking at it at the first time and finding these holes. And now the question is, how do we fix it? I genuinely think it comes down to some of the conversations we've had, which is we're going to speak with Danger, right? Getting, number one, y'all direct access to those businesses. I would say starting with Blaine County, you should, Don, you should have legislation pushed forward for certain expectations, right? Business licenses must renew or whatever.
Yeah,
they are open to like either paying taxes or scrutiny. You know,
correct me if I'm wrong, but that was something y'all were planning on doing anyway. Because I remember talking to Eve, and we had a lot of conversations about that, and I was giving ideas for the business legislative stuff that you guys wanted to put.
Yeah, the South business legislation does state that all businesses have to pay 10% net revenue taxes.
They've just never gone after
What's all this Chamber of Commerce? Don't get me started on this Chamber of Commerce bullshit.
Wait, what's the Chamber of Commerce one?
Yeah, the Chamber of Commerce is mentioned in like several legislative things, but there's no Chamber of Commerce. Nobody I've spoken to knows who the Chamber of Commerce is because I don't think the world exists.
Ooh.
And remember, that's when I was talking to you, and I said that's why I wish that we had legislative, like somebody, even if it's not us, somebody was written in there besides Chamber of Commerce to have oversight, because the thing that is supposed to be oversight
having written the law
doesn't exist.
This makes me
this Chamber of Commerce.
The problem is that doesn't matter because literally the mayor can be the Chamber of Commerce.
There is the Chamber of Commerce legislation that talks about.
Wait, what is this?
Like even in bribes, it talks about
like even
any
this
event
shouldn't be going in
grant
like this.
that is over $100,000 needs to be presented to the Chamber of Commerce, like shit like that. Like the Chamber of Commerce is mentioned, but nobody knows who the fuck the Chamber of Commerce is.
You know, it's conversations like this I sometimes wish we could just call the senator and be like, hey, can you explain this stuff?
Can't do that?
I think he'd feel a little awkward, you know?
I mean, I don't see a problem, like, with when we create, because what Eve was planning to do was, like, combine all of this into one legislation. Like, they did a bunch of condensing recently on a few things, but to do this again, but with businesses.
Yeah, I think
and then we could include things, like, instead of Chamber of Commerce, or maybe if they want to include Chamber of Commerce in the future, we just do Marshals or Chamber of Commerce so that you guys have oversight.
Yeah.
Because and then it also provides an avenue of, like, if officers or people wanting to do investigative work within law enforcement want to do something, they can just work with you guys on it too.
Yep. And I'm more than happy to work with people.
The avenue for having a business and it being monitored, I think needs to just be legislated. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah.
I think that's
and it may already be there. Like
condensing, I think condensing all the business legislation in one is going to be so much easier than just
I
five different business legislations having to look at.
Why is there so many? I could have sworn.
Me and Dakota were talking about this last night.
There's
There
been a
is so
nasty-
much legislation.
This is the issue, Brian. There's been a nasty habit, especially over the last like year and a half, where something new might be written or things might get.
Yeah,
pulled
but
up
that's
into
not
something to make
true.
them-
Like,
Well, no, but I'm saying things are supposed to like. DOJ keeps saying that they're combining pieces because when bills get enacted and then older legislation might have been written out of existence, but it is still in there, thus making it more confusing for everybody.
Yes. Like it,
yeah, so
it's
that's
insa-
that's
yeah,
where
I
I'm
don't know.
confused here, because like I could have sworn under Rizal there's Los Santos Unified Business Act, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And there's one for the county and one for the in the South.
Are we sure? Have we checked whether, like, what's the other Los Santos one?
There's
There's business license protocols. There's Chamber of Commerce.
And then there's the Bribes Act.
Yep, the Bribes Act, both the Business Unified
And
Acts.
then there's the Los
Santos
Santos Unified Business Act. So there's like 4 or 5 pieces of legislation, all dealing with businesses that all say different things.
This is very difficult for me
Mostly due the
to
fact that this
explain
Chamber of
because I know
Commerce
how
thing,
it
which is
works.
referenced in the Business Act does not exist and never has.
I think well, obviously it did at some point, given the fact that.
I don't think they need to get rid of the old shit. They're
Well,
just
there's
looking at it wrong.
I believe there might
It's
have been
like
intention
this says
for it, but
all the
it never
business
actually
stuff.
happened.
Legislated to exist, but it was like I remember at the beginning when the city reopened, they wanted to have a committee of
Sarah's
civilians
bribes.
that were going to take like complaints.
Here's
about
the
PD,
business
and it got
one.
legislated, and it never happened.
Could y'all? I'm trying to paint this in my head. So, I see Los Santos Unified Business Act, and then there's the Blaine County one, and then there's bribes, which is specifically for giving out money. What are the others?
Business license protocols.
Give me a sec. What number is that?
9154.
Okay. So this one should be merged. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what else is there?
There's the Chamber of Commerce one, which is 10520. Which I think this whole thing is just doesn't happen. Yeah, even if
like
you
the
look,
idea of
Eve
it,
was
though.
one of the ones that signed it, and I remember talking to Eve, and she said she had ideas for the Chamber of Commerce, and they just never happened, and she was never able to implement them. Because you can even see that Eve signed it.
Revised by Michael Rizal. So, okay. So,
On behalf of the DOJ.
here's what this looks like, right? And I want to kind of line you guys because I do believe that we're overcooking on this a little bit as to the complexity. There is the Chamber of Commerce, and this is like an internal expectation of the mayor's office. All this document is really saying is that, you know, inside the Los Santos mayor's office, there should be a Chamber of Commerce who is overseeing like business development, right? Now, whether or not any entity with inside the Chamber of Commerce exists, right? Because the mayor by de facto would be the head of the Chamber of Commerce, right? You guys following me so far?
Yeah.
So this is simply mandating that this is something that the mayor must do. You could actually, in theory, impeach a mayor in Los Santos County if they do not have something along these lines. Now, whether or not it exists or not, and I don't want to downplay what Eve may or may not have said, but the fact of the matter is Eve was not a part of the Los Santos mayor's cabinet. It could have literally been Marlo for all we know. And whether or not there's like an official title, it becomes meaningless unless we ACR them, right? Are you guys with me so far?
Yeah.
Like nothing in this states like this is just simply saying, hey, there must be an entity that must oversee And I think Danger could have been impeached on this, looking at this, right? So then comes the next thing, which is the Business License Protocols Act. This is a DOJ thing, right? This is the requirement from when Angel signed it. This is the DOJ level law, right? Because there's 2 signatures on a business license. When the DOJ ultimately signs it, these are the things that they must do, and what the citizens must do in order to get the DOJ signature. Now, notwithstanding, I'm not unsure whether the DOJ has done these things, but we can like deep dive that in a second. But then we have bribes, and this is strictly if you own a business, grants, right? Correct. If you own a business, how do you get grants? This is saying, how do you get general grants? How do you get grants for music? How do you get grants for business development? How do you get grants for events? How do you get grants if you're EMS? How do you get grants where you're law enforcement? So what this is doing is this is defining the requirements for the different grant types, right? This comes into play where right now we're, when we look through, the series of grants that were issued, this is your biggest legislative tool. The reason why, and let me just double check here because I think this is for both counties. No, this is only Los Santos County. So I imagine Blaine County may have one. Yeah, because it's only got the Mayor Rizal in this.
That's what I noticed.
Why did Junior always reference bribes acts in his grants then?
There's also so one thing is, from what I understand, the senator used to make sure that things were done right, and then, maybe after he was gone, maybe Junior and other people didn't keep the shit updated, and therefore, what I've noticed in the past is certain things are passing on City Hall, but they're not being reflected in the MDT. So there is a possibility. Actually, it says upon the Blaine County. Okay, this actually looks like this specific document as of the 7th of the 7th month of this year, 7/25. What is that? July 25th. Junior may have signed this on City Hall, but then his signature never got put in here. So I would double check that. This does look like it's Blaine County as well. It's just some of this shit is cooked. Now, one would argue that the DOJ should be ensuring that these documents are good, or hiring a clerk to make sure that these things are good. But once again, look, a lot of people have just kind of given up the last 6 months. That's just, I'm not going to play games. That's just what it is, right? You would think the arbiters of law are going to be maintaining this.
I still don't see the harm in some of this shit just getting condensed into one document, though. Especially if the mayor's office is wanting to do that anyway.
No, and I'm not suggesting otherwise. I'm simply highlighting what these things mean, right? And then you have the Los Santos Unified Business Act, this is how you make your business, right? Across both counties. So could you condense it? Absolutely. But functionally, each one of these pieces of documents cannot be combined. They can't. Absolutely not. Because some of these things, like DOJ owns their licensing guidelines, right?
Yeah.
That there is no, that's a DOJ thing. That's not a mayor thing. There's a second issue, which is, for something to become state law, it requires both counties to actually sign the legislation. So, in theory, you could combine. I personally, I don't actually think the issue is that things are split. Just being highly knowledgeable about what these things mean. The real issue is that these titles are fucking brain dead, right? So,
that is true. Yeah.
And so, as a consequence, there may have been an effort to consolidate everything, but then a bunch of dumb fucks, just to make themselves look busy, started writing a bunch of things. So there was a point in time
I
where
think
there was
that's like 80% of
yes,
this legislation.
there
is
was
a bunch of
40
people trying to look like busy.
Well, now, notwithstanding, this is possibly because there used to be previous mayors that were crying and DOJ members that were crying that not enough was done. So they were expecting lots of legislation written, but that doesn't do anything because you have tons of pieces of, legislation. So all of it was condensed down to, I think, 25 pieces.
Jesus Christ.
However, then more stuff started getting written because people would demand things, but because there's probably 6 people in the city that actually know how this stuff works. Like, you know what I mean? Like all the 25 and 45 pieces, instead of like Junior or like, Charles or whatever, actually expanding something that exists, they wrote separate articles, right? In fact, this is so cooked when I'm looking at the legislation, it even looks like the justices didn't pay attention, right? Because there's something in here called Bill MG 29671, Drug Oversight, blah, 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 rewrite. This literally shouldn't be in the title. This is the laziest shit ever. Like, quite literally, this is so lazy because a bill is not a piece of law. A bill is simply an action to change the legislation. Oh my God, I'm getting triggered actually looking at this. So for example, the contents of MG 29671 isn't wrong, but the title should be dosage. It shouldn't be Bill MG 29671 rewrite. And notwithstanding, how lazy do you have to be to just copy and paste something off the government website instead of actually formatting it right so people can fucking read it? Holy shit. So, I mean, that's the truth right there, which is, I think these titles need to be updated, but while I understand, hey, it'd be nice for things to be condensed, the reality is I don't think that's a good idea because they are separate. First off, I don't think you can do it, right? Because DOJ is not the, DOJ's got their laws, and then, Blaine County's got theirs, and then Los Santos County got theirs, and outside of the entire constitution changing and the system changing, it's just an impossible task, right? But I think the short term would actually be the way that, the senator started to do it. I'm getting a little crazy here, right? But whatever. Which is starting to name things based on what they are. So the Los Santos Unified Business Act should quite literally have references to the sub legislations. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So at the very top, it would be like, sub articles, reference this, reference that, so that when you open up the legislation tab, it just is there. You know what I mean?
Wait. I got something I wanted to highlight. Dakota, you know how we were talking about like looking for legislation that says like business stuff is private, since that was the way they signed it?
Right.
Article 3 of Business License Protocols, Section C.
I know this says we can say we know where their stashes are at all times. Yeah.
How are you supposed to know that if you don't know the business?
No, they.
Yeah.
Well, I would assume using my 2 brain cells that they're supposed to provide that information. Therefore, it is supposed to be available to law enforcement.
I just found it funny that the judges were
but
concerned about the names being given out.
I don't want us, and this is like, please don't start. Let's not start the DOJ bad thing, right? I've been down that path. These guys, especially Faulkner, have been more than cooperative. But just like let's be honest here, there's a misunderstanding in this circle on what some of this stuff means, which is understandable. There's like fucking 45 pieces.
So much,
they themselves offhand do not have these things memorized, right? It's just a consequence of our system. What we should be doing is going to them and saying, here, this is why we're going to do it, right? And it's not that much different. Like, even if a justice says something, they're not infallible, right? And
well, yeah, I mean, some of this shit is moronic, but yes.
Yeah. So Wait, there's so much in this. You must to issue a business license. You must find a justice and must pay 50,000.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Have people paid?
No,
No.
Don has
You-
informed us that DOJ
No.
actively
So-
said that they were not making people pay for their business license.
Yeah,
But
That's
so-
why we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you-
skeptical of
you
their
might have
ability
missed
to
that
read
one.
their own legislation because people have been getting business licenses without paying.
Yeah,
But so what we can do is make them do it.
Yeah, we're just
Technically,
trying to get
those
the list.
licenses should be revoked. No.
Yeah, we're trying to get the full list. I think you guys have been powering through it. You guys are halfway through.
I'm
the
trying to get
300.
these guys not to
well,
doom
150.
and say,
That's
well, you
fucking
need to
insane.
do something, right? Like, that's why
Yeah,
these things are
definitely
here.
true. And hopefully we'll have the full-on list of who all is missing licenses and all. So it's apparently justices were teaching each other. They've corrected the mistake now, and they're ready to help fix it once we have the full list. Like that they were just telling people that you don't have to charge for Blaine County.
Yeah. It's
If they already have one,
entirely
if they already have one.
possible that Blaine County... No, but that doesn't make any sense because Blaine County would not be able to override this legislation. So where I'm going here, and I am coming with a little bit of energy, is I've been in this kind of debate before. It's not good. We, especially, there's us four are marshals, right? And, Dawn, you're the mayor. We can go in there and demand these things. And if they don't do it when we point it out, then they are subject to ACRs and impeachments. Now, I don't think for a minute that they're not going to assist, but I think a big part of it is that we need to learn and then educate back. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, they're actively they changed as soon as I told them about it. They made an announcement about it, and then are willing to help when we're done with everything. They said don't touch it until Eve has the full list.
Gotcha. I'd even go as far as saying that this should be submitted in writing with formal letterhead. And I would actually do I personally think that this is not something that should be spoken about only in person, but should actually be done via a writ of mandamus, which is a legal action that is telling the DOJ from a legal position that you must go and charge everyone $50,000. And if you do not do that, then, you know what I'm saying? And the reason I say that is that forces them to be accountable.
Damn, yeah.
So
I'm gonna sorry, I'm writing that down in my list of things to do. I'd never heard that before in my life.
Yeah, it's because think about it this way, right? If we just ask nicely, you know how it runs, right? If it's a writ,
you're right.
they will do it. If we just say, hey, please do it, they're like, okay, yeah, we'll get to it, you know?
Yeah, no. You hand them the list of all the people that haven't paid, then you hit them with that, and
Yeah. Now, transparently, I think most of our legal heads are busy as shit. Sparks
I've got
might
one.
open up
Yeah.
soon, but
Wait, Skylar Sparks?
yes.
She is currently my legal representation for two cases that were thrown at me.
Oh yeah, I heard about
starting
that.
my mayorship. Yeah, she's fucking amazing. She is godsend, sent from above. She's so good.
Yeah.
It's been really funny what the people have been responding to her on the doc, if I say. Oh, yeah, I'll ask her about it as well.
There's
Yeah.
You've been
I
doing
just
great,
wanted to
Don. I gotta say.
I'm trying.
Good to
my
see
best.
someone that's like looking into it and bringing it forward. You know.
Yeah, I'm trying to look into it because, like, I'm trying to make things make sense for current times. Because certain things probably made sense more a long time ago, just don't make sense now. So I'm trying to update and.
Junior was writing. That's another thing. Junior was writing some of the most cooked legislation.
Yes.
Hopefully,
So
I
fucking
think
weird.
you've repealed some of it, but
I'm about to.
homie was like
repeal
pushing
the
3
Lul-
pieces of legislation like every week. It was like,
There's so many things that I'm kind of like, why is this written the way that it is? Like, it sounds like either somebody threw it into ChatGPT or someone took a thesaurus, banged it against their head, and said, "I'm smart now." But like,
I think it was also like people would go to the mayor and demand something for themselves because it make them feel special. And so then it'd be like, you know, some fucking cringy acronym title, which might be fun for that particular mayor, but creates a legal dilemma. And I think what's happening here, this is the first time people have started to kind of challenge it these last couple of weeks and be like, this doesn't make sense, right?
No.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I actively talked against an act called Lul GG Act, and then like they were saying that, like, don't repeal it because then you don't have control over casinos. But in the act, there's nothing actively controlling the casinos, just that they need to have a business license. No law against gambling, nothing. I don't know. But then somebody put forward to me another legislation for I can't look at my phone anymore. I was gonna show it, but somebody gave me a thing for gambling that they wanted to put forward, so I'll probably replace that legislation.
One thing that I spoke to Springfield about, and this is not like ready for mass consumption, is discussion over a amnesty, effectively saying, hey, if you have taken any business grants since the dawn of time, we are affording some amnesty for X period of time to send back all that money, and like you know, and which I
basically
told
giving them a period to give back the money.
Exactly.
Unless
Yeah.
they're,
That
and then
makes
if they,
sense.
and then after a certain period of time, they're going to be accountable for it.
I had somebody
Yes,
today fucking
correct.
tell me, yeah, I got $3 million. I didn't use it. I went back to Charles or whoever it was and said, hey, I wasn't able to use it. Can I give it back? And they said, nah, it's okay.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's probably a lot of that, to be honest. I wasn't ready.
There probably is a lot of that.
Yeah, I wasn't ready to entertain it yesterday, just because, I was telling you, I was fucking nauseous after 5 hours. It's just too much. But I did mention to her to write something up, because once again, word of mouth isn't it. We need to like make it clear, right? So that when people read it, there's like no confusion or stirring or whatever. Or people think like, hey, if I give this back, they can't look into us, because it doesn't necessarily mean that if they used it and like fucking murdered people and they give back that equal money, the murder's okay, right? So,
Yeah, I think quite a few people would think that if I send it back, then everything's okay. That needs to be clear. Yeah. Okay, but I'm sorry for taking up so much of your guys' time.
hey,
Appreciate
this is what we're here for. You know what I mean?
It's
a job.
It's very helpful. It's very helpful. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you guys, and all you guys have been helping us too. But yeah. And being safe. Wait, and you got blown up by the faces earlier?
I don't know. It was I don't know what the fuck was happening. It was insane. I had to go take a nap a couple times before
Jesus.
things were right. I think I don't know. Maybe they put some fucking chemical in my vehicle.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Maybe my car, we kept turning off earlier and smoking. Maybe they're just putting something in all the cars.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if you guys ever need anything from me.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I do, like I said, do be advised about this current threat to all this with LSPD High Command potentially cooking everything. And there's no better way to say this other than, you know, them dipping their hands in this the way that they are risks every financial investigation.
I think they mentioned something about KTB. I will say that. Like, that's the only thing I heard.
It was brought up to me by Opal yesterday, and I directed her to Aldo, so hopefully she gives him a call.
I haven't even touched that. I hope you know that KTV stuff I was purely documenting them as a group. There was
I got you.
There's other marshals working that.
Okay.
As far as like actually working it.
Do we know who it is? I've only heard like
Andre
vague.
Tyson.
No, like the actual case.
Who's working the case? The marshals? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? Granger and Hobbler are the two that are.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I gave them all the stuff that I documented as an assistant.
Okay.
But they're the ones that
There we go. All right.
Fuck, I might need to go help.
All right. Sounds good.
This Andy Jones. Okay, bye guys. Let me know if you
All
need
right.
any info.
Easy. Yeah. I'm trying to keep you guys from dooming too hard. You know what I mean? Look, it looks like
I mean, the legislation is just moronic.
I don't necessarily think it's like a dooming thing, Brian. I
Yeah.
think it's like you were saying, though, trying to figure out where the overlaps and the confusion are stemming from so they can, if things can actually be rolled together to make things more simple for people in the future. I
Agreed.
think that's like the goal, right? Because you look at the legislation, you just think, holy fucking shit. There's so much here. And the average person in this city doesn't read past the second sentence, so it's like you got to simplify it.
I agree
a little bit.
Here's the other thing that I'm trying to kind of point at you guys. We yeah, it's shit, but not for us, right? If someone's doing some illegal shit with these grants, every one of these stipulations is a reason for a subpoena, is a reason for a audit. I mean, we can be nice and say, everyone give us $50,000. Brother, any one of these businesses that doesn't have 50,000, that's an illegal business running.
I mean,
You know
I
what I'm
agree,
saying?
But the thing is, I'd rather just things be done right.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I understand that. But I'd also just rather our legislation just actually be done right. As a state.
I don't disagree with you there,
That's
Aldo.
just my mindset on shit, though. I'd rather help, like Dawn and how she wants assistance, and Eve and everybody. I'd rather assist them in wanting things to be done right, rather than, you know, just having a bunch of legislation that is just fucking brain dead. Not all of it, but there is definitely some that is stupid.
The thing is, though, that is not our job, right?
I agree, but I mean, I
And-
could support people that want to do that.
No, 100%.
That's what I'm doing.
And I'm not going to stop you from that, but I you know, I'm driving at something different, right? Which
Right,
is
I mean,
like,
and I mean, I do think I get that people have given up, and I get your point on all that, but I still think some of these justices are fucking stupid.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I got you. All right.
Especially the ones that weren't following their own legislation. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't
At least they're
I don't
willing
disagree.
At least they're willing to fix it, I suppose.
This is
What do you
very
think the reaction of the first business owner is going to be? That
This is
gets
quite
approached and
literally
says, "Have you paid your
dooming."
10% net revenue tax yet?
Bro.
Yeah, not good.
Well, I'm sure the Chamber of Commerce is going to get that done.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Or her.
All right, gentlemen. Look, all right.
Yeah, you want to go off patrol?
Yeah,
we can go
yeah.
head out.
All right.
Which is great.
I'm
Thanks
actually
for that night. I understand that shit a lot better now.
Yep. I just want to see us do something,
while
right?
you're there,
Yeah.
while you're here, can
we
you,
got
can
you.
you actually
Yeah.
get him his subpoena tool? He emailed you like you asked, and you didn't help him with the subpoena tool.
I got you. We'll do. Aldo, let me talk to you over here. Hey.
Yeah.
That does like sound like dooming and crying. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, people not doing their jobs.
Cut.
their
I need
justices.
you to. Don't poison the pool.
What are you saying?
You heard me.
Okay. I mean, you're sitting there talking about the LSPD not doing their job. It's the same shit.
That's exactly it. And that's not what I want us to be, right?
Yeah, but you're sitting there talking about the LSPD not doing their job. It's just the same thing, but the justices, they're not doing their job either.
And what are we going to do about it?
I mean, what are we doing about the LSPD?
What do you want to do about it?
Me personally, I haven't even seen the LSPD any of this bullshit. This is just shit that you and Ruth had talked about.
Yeah. So here's kind of the dimensional shift, right? We're in a city where it's very easy to point at things that are done wrong, right? It's very easy for us to point at the DOJ or justices or this legislation and that legislation. But I want solutions, right?
Right, so that's why I'm trying to talk to the mayors about solution.
Yes.
To some of these problems.
But we have a solution. Although we got a solution, right? Before you walked away, what I told these guys was we can put together a writ of mandamus demanding them to charge the $50,000 for each and every business that they haven't. If they do not do that, we can then take action as marshals.
Right, but this shit should have been done already. That's the problem.
That's quite.
Right,
but it's not.
I'm just saying. Right, I know it hasn't been done. I can still have an opinion on something. I can still look at the Department of Justice for not doing their jobs and say, well, they're not doing their job. If they want to fix it after the fact, that's their choice. My opinion is that these justices are morons. That's just my opinion. It's that simple. That is my personal opinion.
Okay.
The fact that we have to do a writ of, what'd you call it? A writ of mandamus? What the hell is it called?
What do you think our job is?
What do you mean, what do I think our job is?
Well, you're saying the fact that we have to do a writ of mandamus, right? That's quite literally part of our job.
Get to that point, though.
Yeah, but we don't have control of that, right?
That's fine. I'm just saying, my personal opinion, I think these guys are morons. This is my personal opinion.
Yeah, so what are we going to do?
It's already solved. We don't even need a writ. They said they're solving it.
No.
It's gonna get solved.
It's not. What makes you think that?
I mean, if they're already offering to solve the problem, once the thing's done, then I'm sure it'll be solved.
Listen, Aldo, I know you haven't been around for a minute, and this is why I am giving you advice. And I know this is tough to hear, right? Just because someone says they're going to do it doesn't mean they're going to do it.
Okay, well, once the list is done, I'm sure they'll do it. If they're already trying to get it done before the list is done, I'm sure that once the list is done, I'm sure they'll do it. And if they don't, then we'll be, then we could go down that road.
Look.
Saying just because I'm not sitting here saying the Department of Justice is the best because they don't do their jobs.
No, forget what your opinion on the DOJ is, right? Look, here, I need these guys to have direction, right? And direction comes with action, right? We saw problems with Bruce Baylor. From that came a court case, right? Investigations that led to action, right? We see an issue here. My question is, what actions are we taking, right?
Right now, filling out a list of all the businesses, then going to hand it to the judges to get it solved. Get this business license shit actually solved.
And are you going to lead that up?
I'm literally the one working on it with Eve.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay. All right. Okay, good. Yeah, this is... look.
I'm confused what this conversation even is. It sounds like you got annoyed that I said the justices are dumb.
No.
I have that opinion.
No, I'm not annoyed by that. I'm not. Although, the amount of meetings that I have had to attend where there's a lot of, hey, hey, this ain't right, this ain't right, this ain't right, and then it doesn't come with actions, is unsurmountable. And what I'm hearing from you, or what I want to hear from you, is, Knight, this is our plan of action. That's all I want to hear, right?
Right, but I mean, the mayor already covered that. He already said once the list is done that they're going to give it to the judges, and that's something that even I talked.
No. When you walked over there, to take a piss or whatever, all right, I said that what you missed in the conversation is that we need a writ. Without a writ, if they do not do it, we've already screwed ourselves.
Right, but what I'm saying is, before a writ before we do a writ, right? Isn't it in good faith offering them to do it without the writ first? Isn't that fair? You don't think that's fair?
No, and I'll explain why.
Okay.
Your position is that the DOJ, you heard in that conversation that that Faulkner made the statement and they were under the impression they didn't need to pay X or Y money, and
Gates, I think,
that these guys are stupid, etc. Right? I'm gonna say, okay, I agree with you. They don't know what they're doing, and that there's a lot of this shit that's kind of like, fucked up. How are we gonna go to the same people while holding that position and saying, hey, please do X and Y and Z, right?
I mean,
and then let's say they don't do it. Let's say they don't do it.
To do it. They're already offering to do it.
Right. But let's say they don't do it.
Then you hit them with the writ.
Hold on. If they don't do it, then you're going to hit them with the writ. And then what?
Then they have to do it. Like you said.
Why not do it first?
Why not give people a chance without...
That is a chance. Do you know what a writ is?
Do I know what a writ is?
Writ of mandamus. Do you know what that is?
The writ of mandamus?
Yes.
You started explaining the writ of mandamus and I walked away, so please explain it again.
Okay. A writ of mandamus is simply a formal ask and legal a statement that says, here is precisely what we are asking you to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can formally do something about it as a marshal if they do not.
Sure. But in the same breath, if we're already working on something, right? Halfway through it being done, they're saying, hey, we didn't realize this was an issue. Now we know we want to fix this. And the only thing that has been said back to them is, yes, once the list is done, we'll give it to you for you to fix it. I feel like that it's not necessary at that point for a writ. And if they don't fix it on their own accord, then you could put a writ.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
It sounds like we just have different takes. It sounds like we have different approaches to it.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm somebody that is going to give somebody a chance before going down an extra step, right? Sounds like you already are saying eliminate that. They're not going to do it, so just do it anyway.
100%.
But I'm always somebody, no matter what I'm doing, I'm always going to give people chances. It's just how I am.
It still gives them a chance.
We're just fundamentally disagreeing on the topic. If you want to order me to write the writ, then I'll write the writ. But if they're already offering to do it, I don't see the harm in once.
Do you think a writ is like something mean or
no? If they're already offering to do it, I don't see the point. And if they don't do it,
that's where my experience comes into play, right?
Okay.
So yeah, I'd like you to write a writ.
Sure. Once the list is done, I will write a writ then.
Okay, fantastic. If you need any help with that, let me know. And like I said, I know there's ways that you want to do things.
Before I finish the writ, then what do I do? Then there's no point in the writ, correct? But they've also been in direct contact with the mayor about this already. So that's what I'm saying. If they do it before I write a writ, then what?
Well, then you learned how to write a writ for the first time, right?
Okay.
Got some experience out of it.
All right. I'll pencil it in my notes.
Okay. All right.
Write a writ whenever the business list is done.
You don't actually need a business, you know, you don't even need the list if you really wanted to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I already said I would assist with this list.
Yeah,
And
no,
once
you
the
can
list is
you
done,
can
I'd
assist
like to
with it.
write the writ afterwards.
Yeah. Okay. Look, I'm not fundamentally against you going down this route. I just think I think we might not be communicating well here, right? I'm trying to give you a little bit of guidance here because I have seen what has happened in the past and I want us to be successful in actually solving this problem, and this will help expedite that tremendously. This would not be the first time that we as law enforcement have approached these matters with government entities and they said they'll do something and then they don't. And as a consequence of that, instead of a solution getting sorted like in a timely fashion, we end up in a entire like waiting period of weeks. And then by the time that ends, we don't, you know, the next election season happens or the next fucking terrorist attack occurs or the next thing occurs, and then it all gets brushed under, you know, it all gets brushed under the rug. The moment this sort of writ gets put up, and it's not more than half a page, to be honest.
The reason I want a list of businesses to be done is so I know exactly what they actually need to do. Because if I give them a writ and they say, yeah, we're going to do it, I'd be having an actual list to make sure they went and did that shit. I would like to have before writing it. You not see that point?
I do,
to actually
but
check that
so,
they did it.
Yeah, so I mean, I think both can be done in parallel. So a writ amendemus can be something as short as of
Sure, so I could write the writ while doing the business stuff, but then hand it to them after the business.
yeah, because I don't imagine you're actually doing anything with that, right? Because you don't have access to the tablet. You know, you like what are you functionally doing?
Me and Eve get together and then I'll write the list for her. Speed up the process.
But how are you gonna get access to the tablet?
What tablet?
With the list of businesses.
Eve goes off that list, then I write the MDT4 to speed up the process. That's something I offered to do to the mayor's office because they had issues with it. And they wanted somebody to assist, so I offered to assist. Be courteous. You've literally heard this information before.
No, I did. Okay, maybe I'm confused here.
Sure.
Do you have access to all the businesses?
Do I have access to all the businesses on a separately from this?
Yeah. Do you know how the business app works?
Do I personally know how the business app works?
Yeah.
To my knowledge of the business app, people submit into the business app, right? It's pending. Once it gets approved, they have an external list, but it's not in the MDT anymore.
Correct.
What myself and Eve are doing, and I've said this before, we're putting that list into the MDT.
So she's going into her tablet and she's copying, you know, like taking all the stuff in each of the applications.
And then putting it down in the MDT, correct?
And you're going to Control-C, Control-V it? Like...
No, I'm having to write it out. I don't understand what information is being lost in translation.
Yeah, maybe I'm like very confused here. So she's copying it from the business app into some document.
Sure, yeah.
And then what are you doing?
I'm writing out the information, and then she's giving me the list of the employee. It's not written out. Do you want to just ask Eve?
Yeah, is she reading it out loud to you and you're writing it?
Existing businesses in San Andreas master document. Number 1.
Yeah.
Strong eatery.
I must. I feel like I must be missing something crucial, or one of us is.
All of the information is not easy to put into a document, according to Miss Summers. So it was taken. She was doing like 5 or 10 of these, like in her own time, because she was it was slowing her down. So I offered to assist with it.
Yeah.
He reads out the business name. I copy it
Yeah,
down.
yeah. That's what I said. So she's reading it and you're writing it down.
Which is what I said, yes.
Okay, I asked that clarifying point and it sounded like you said no. Okay.
No, I think that maybe
Is
there's a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'm also surprised she's having to open up her business app and she's not just getting exported the entire list.
Yeah, that is what confused me about this process.
Okay, so this is the point of why is she having to do that?
I don't know. And she's adamant that it has to be done, so I've offered
Okay,
to assist.
this is why. Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Aldo, and I'm just being transparent. It sounded like you were just going to be standing around as she's doing all the work.
No, I'm literally writing shit out. She's reading this shit
but
off.
now it
isn't able to
sounds
put-
like now I'm even more confused because like you could just ask someone to export it from the database.
I mean, that's a mayor shit. I don't know why they haven't crossed that bridge. They said that's the only way they could do it. So
Yeah, because this is something, mind you, although, and maybe this will give you a bit more of an understanding where I'm like, I don't want us to sit on our hands on this, is a week ago, this process started. And I'm not sure if you're aware of that.
I think it was longer than that, if I'm being honest.
To get a list of all the businesses?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was longer than that.
Okay, so
she was in the ICU for like 5 days.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, that is fair.
So I'm pretty sure it was longer than that. 'Cause I asked how she would need assistance. She explained it to me. I sat down. I wrote out 50 businesses for her the first day we did it. Then she went into the ICU, so we couldn't do it for a while. And then we wrote out like 25 or 30 for the other day. I mean, to be fair, this shit should just be in the MDT already. I'm being
well,
entirely honest.
the problem is that they're not connected.
Yeah, well, I mean, this shit should just easily. This shit should have been in this.
There is
MDT a
something
long time
fun.
ago.
There is. I think I need to attend this meeting, whenever it happens next, because I think y'all might be missing something.
It's not a y'all. If the mayor's office is missing something,
No,
that
look,
is separate.
I'm trying to be considered here, right? Like there's, you know, maybe she doesn't, maybe we're missing something. I don't know.
I don't know, but when she asked for help, I offered to help because I think it's, you know, also it's a list that I think will benefit us in the long run anyway.
Yeah,
I know Springfield said she really wanted this list. I know Diaz was interested in
yeah,
it.
no, we definitely need this list. I just
And that's
think
why I
that
offered to assist.
it sounds like we might be doing something that is more difficult than it needs to be, which I think is the heart of the confusion here, because this shouldn't take more than, in my opinion, an hour to do. Open up your business app. Let me give you an idea of what it looks like.
What business app?
On your tablet.
I don't have a civilian tablet.
All right, let's go. You're a difficult son of a bitch, you know that?
How am I a difficult son of a bitch? I like doing certain things, but you're making me sit here and fucking do all this legislative shit.
You haven't done any legislative shit yet. What do you mean?
Yeah, you want me to write some dumbass bill?
No, who's the fuck told you to write a bill? The fuck?
Sorry,
How the
Rick,
hell?
same shit.
Yeah, you're a fucking cop. That's what you're supposed to do.
I mean, I feel like they're just gonna do it on their
Yeah,
own.
listen, although you can't be just making pictures and put them on fucking string boards. They ain't gonna bring us to the end of a case, right? Like I'm trying to. I'm only poking fun. All right.
The only reason I'm doing this business shit is to help Eve, for being honest.
Yeah, I know.
And then
listen,
while we were doing this business shit,
I know
that's
you're
how
trying to
I
help
learned
her.
About, that's it. Well, to be fair, doing this is how I learned that the judges aren't doing their jobs. She's the one that disclosed the info.
Listen, what I'm trying to tell you here, you have the right to be angry, right?
I'm not angry. I'm just explicitly stating that they're dumb. That is it.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I'm not angry about it.
All right.
So
Jesus.
you've not seen me angry if you believe I'm angry at that. Something I'm angry about is Quinto.
Annoyed. Yeah,
That's
you
a
should
fella
be.
I'm angry at.
Right? I'm trying to focus that fucking energy, all right? The way to do this a little bit more efficiently. I don't know where the confusion's coming from, but like I know how that.
I'm a very short and I like things to the point. Maybe we could be like more pointed in the conversation.
You guys are overcomplicating.
With the Eve thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following her directive. It might be overcomplicated, but you know
why.
what? It's getting done. Well, I mean, you know,
Take a
maybe
damn
it
week
is
to do it.
overcomplicated.
It is if it's taking y'all a week to do it.
I mean, I've only sat down and done this shit twice for like, I don't know, like an hour each day.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
What do you mean?
Jesus fucking Christ. 'Cause it shouldn't take more than an hour to pull all the info.
I mean,
that's why I'm gonna.
I don't understand why you can't just
listen.
pull the shit and paste it into a document.
Yeah, that's what I. Bitch, what do you think I've been saying?
That's not
Why do you think
happening. That hasn't happened. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm confused about too.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why, like,
so I'm
you
just
understand.
doing it the way that she's saying it has to be done.
Hey, I'm
'cause
not
you know
trying
what?
to
I want this
blame.
shit done.
I ain't trying to blame Eve either, right? I'm not trying to. That's I listen. I don't have
give
her
a shit
side
who
of
you're
things.
blaming. I just
Yeah.
want this shit done. For
Yeah,
everybody.
so do I.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the one deciding to do it this way. I just want it done.
Yeah.
This is the way it has to be done.
That's
so be
why.
it.
That's why I'm showing you how it looks like, so that when you communicate with her, you know what she's looking at. You know what I mean? Because she could also be under a presumption of what you're asking, but you haven't seen the damn thing before.
What do you mean a presumption of what I'm asking?
Because you're asking. You want a list from her, right?
Okay. She talked to us as the marshals, not specifically me, about getting a list of businesses, right?
Oh my God.
I said, that's something. Is it the Pixel tablet?
Bro, I don't know why this is so complicated. Yeah, grab a Pixel tablet. You know what this
All right, I
feels
have my
like?
little
It
tablet.
feels like I'm telling you how to like open up like the fucking Spotify app on your phone.
I feel like you
and,
somehow
like,
have confused
and then
this
we're
into
only
this is something that I wanted. I think
No,
that's what's confused here.
No, I mean if you're working with her, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I think it's vital
Hold
information
up.
for our entire
You know what?
department.
I want to just explain what I'm thinking, so you get my perspective, right? And I want to hear yours too. It's like it sounds like, you know, you've been talking to somebody how to load up a song on your Spotify app, and
what
just
the hell
learned,
is a Spotify?
and I'm learning that like you got one of those like flip phones, and you're like, I'm like, you know, you just fucking search for the song, and you're like, I don't know how to do that. You know what I mean? All right.
What the hell is a Spotify app?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, this is starting to explain things. All right. Okay. Open up the tablet.
Uh-huh.
All right. Click on the business app.
Yup.
All right. Now
New
click
request.
on new request.
Okay.
When things are typed into here, right? You put your business name, you put a link to the logo, you put a location, right? And
Yes.
then inside here you put a description, right?
Right.
Now in here is either going to be a document, right? Like a Gurgle doc, or it's going to be, you know, just a text of, you know, what's in there, right? This, after it is submitted,
goes to another place that's outside the MDT.
Correct.
Correct.
And it's going to look like the following. I'm going to show you something. Give me 1 sec. Hey, Faulkner, how you doing?
Oh, I thought you weren't going to pick up this.
No, I was.
Try calling Springfield, but she's not around. Just letting you know the money from Bruce's business account has been sent to LS, and the accounts have been terminated.
Oh my God, fantastic! Are the properties up on the tablet?
No, we're going to be doing in-person auctions for those.
Okay. I got a separate request. Could you reach out to get me an export of all the businesses like into a CSV. And
how much info you want?
Just everything. Yeah.
Sure.
So name, description, like, so pretty much everything that shows up on the business tablet. So like name, location, photo, like into a CSV.
I'll see if that's possible. Yeah.
Okay. Easy. All right.
Because I could just like copy paste the name, the account number, and who owns it.
Oh my, yes, that actually works as well. Let's maybe start with that if that one's easier, and then if we can get the full export, that'd be even better.
Yeah, I'll reach out to IT and see if that's feasible.
Okay, I appreciate that.
All right.
Yeah,
no problem.
Thank you very much. All right, you take care. Bye.
I sent you a photo. Is that what you're trying to show me?
Let me see. By the way, we're getting a full export right now. Yes.
Okay, so the problem that's presented to me is it's not giving the name, it's giving the state identification, right? So then once you put the state identification in, obviously you link the person's name, right? But you also have to check to make sure they have the business license.
Which one?
Okay, look at the thing I sent you. That's all the information. That
Oh, in the email. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no name listed for these people, right?
Mhm.
So you obviously they give you the state ID number. Then you have to look manually, make sure they have a business license. And through this check that she's doing and the way she's doing it is why she's located. The judges aren't charging people.
Yeah, right. You
Because people aren't
gotta
having
open
business
each
license,
each one of those up.
Well,
but
I don't have access to that shit.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting
I'm just explaining to you how it works from my perspective. Obviously I'm not the deputy mayor. I don't have access to the store.
So you're working with Eve, right? So
yeah,
me having knowledge of how the thing works and explaining to it so that you have kind of like a perspective, right? Beyond what even Eve might have. So when you speak to her, there's a bit more context, including but not limited to, we can literally just ask for all of it getting exported.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why it wasn't just exported a while ago.
Yeah. I think that's where the confusion was coming from, because I kept hearing like, get a list. I'm like, why didn't y'all just pick up the damn phone and get the export? And then that's why, you see what I'm saying? Like,
Right, but my assumption when somebody says, yeah, I need to get a list of businesses, the first thing I assume is they already tried to get an export and it was either denied or not possible.
Yeah, so when it comes to a lot of those toolings, the DOJ has access to, so we have access to things that aren't typically available on the applications. So for example, our evidence lockers, right? We cannot just walk in there and look at the information on the evidence lockers, like who's been in there, who isn't. But we can have a chat with the evidence guy, and he can print out the check-in, check-outs, right? And so in a very similar fashion, some of these things we can do the same thing, right? So
right, but once again, if I just assumed that this would have
no,
been
you're good. You're good. I like I said,
right, but like you're explaining it to me like in a way that like I could never fathom that existed, and I'm just saying.
No,
from my perspective, I assumed it was already attempted.
No, you're good.
Like,
Listen,
I know the process.
I ain't trying to blame you on this. All right, just to be clear.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I know you're not blaming me. I'm
Yeah.
just telling you, like, I understand the concept of asking somebody for like an export, or if somebody trying to see who looked at our evidence to talk to an evidence guy. I understand them as concepts. I just assumed that they were already approached about that shit.
No. A lot of, and this is why I'm being clear here. I wouldn't expect Eve to necessarily know that either, because that's not the first thing a lot of people are going to think, right? It's just I've been down this avenue enough times to have noticed it. So when I heard us speaking about this, I could tell that there was something wrong or missing, right? Because I knew in the back of my mind, getting a list of all the businesses and who signed off or whatever was like a very menial effort, right? That has been taking a while. So, and there it is. It's probably, probably wasn't a known thing. We just call the DOJ and have them exported out. So that was Faulkner, by the way.
What's even more confusing is if one judge is telling Dawn that she can't give out this information.
Yeah, he's extremely defensive, which is making it very
that.
difficult to explain
that
something.
Even confuses me more about it.
Wait, say that again?
So, like, I don't know, the whole start of that conversation before we went all legislative, like 30 minutes ago with Dawn, 45 minutes ago, the conversation that I'm referencing?
Yeah, I'm trying
the start of that conversation before we went off topic in the legislative.
Yeah.
Was she
I
said
came
that the
late.
judges? Well, I think she restarted it from the top once you joined.
Okay.
The judges told her that she can't give out any business information to law enforcement of any capacity.
I don't
remember that was the start of all that.
I remember that, and that was where I said, "Hey, let's put a pause to this," because, this is what I'm trying to convey here is these guys aren't infallible, and sometimes, if you talk to Gage, he says something. If you talk to Grayson, he'll say something. If you talk to Faulkner, he'll say something. But they are just like someone talks to me and talks to you, and we may say something different. Either they may not know, or they may be speaking from like a matter of fact position rather than having looked up the law themselves. Right? So
it's just funny to me that a judge just did exactly what another judge was trying to say the mayor couldn't do.
But we don't know if that's true, although, right? Dawn may have misunderstood. And I'm not saying Dawn's a liar or can't hear or something like that. It's just,
well, no shit.
We're in San
I know you
Andreas.
didn't make that accusation. I'm just saying I think it's funny.
yeah, no, it is. It's fucking literally the bane of our existence. Information is bad like 90% of the time, right? So hence my hyper skepticism with everything, right?
You take me to Dakota, by the way.
Yeah. I feel like this was a very simple. I don't know why this conversation was so difficult. When I just came out to, yo, just fucking pull the thing and pull a fucking. To me, it sounded like a whole lot of like, I just want the tea, if I'm going to be rather blunt about it. Ugh. Yeah, he is. And I don't really know the why. I don't know where the frustrating point is. Till the Excel sheets pop up? All right. All right. So just for my own clarity, you're helping Eve, but you're not necessarily taking on the whole thing, or like where do you land in all this?
If we link up, which we linked up twice, I write down the shit that she needs to write down, and I document it, and then I move on and do other shit.
I gotcha. All right.
I mean, yeah. I've talked to you about it before.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, Aldo. See you out there. I don't know what's the deal with the attitude, but like I almost suspended his ass right there. I feel he's got a chip on his shoulder for God knows what fucking reason. Very fucking difficult, unnecessarily. Need to figure out where it stems from? I can't. I tried to get that. It doesn't, he can be pissed all he wants, but he's got to start, you know, being constructive and productive. Yeah. I'm not one for excuses on emotions, right? Cause like, you know, asking for points of clarity is never a bad thing. You know, people cannot read your mind. But like, the thing is, he's sort of coming from a position of like, he knows better when he doesn't, right? Like, I get it. You want to be mad at the judges and justices and this and that, but you know, a boss is never going to want to hear the problems. The question is, what is the solution? And if he's unsure what the pathway is, he needs to be open to the idea of being provided the pathway. But it is too, right? Like, that was kind of a, like, listen, here's the thing, right? You know, bringing a vibe is one thing, right? And that's good. But Knight's gonna want productivity. And, you know, sort of, look, at the end of it, it was a constructive conversation because I managed to get to the heart of the problem. The heart of the problem was pretty simple, right? They're looking, the thing is, he's failing to see that this goes beyond just him and writing notes for Eve. That there's a bigger picture here that he needs to understand, which is other detectives are working on these things, and that, you know, yeah, that's kind of where I was kind of confused too, is like, maybe he's struggling with knowing how to do a writ of mandamus. Maybe he thinks it's like a bigger deal than it is. But it's not even legislative. But also, it's just coming from a severe place of ignorance, but being so sure of the solution. But, you know, I don't think it was dooming, no matter how. I don't know how to slice it any other way. Wait, why don't I see these phone calls?
Brian.
Hey, how you doing, Quantum?
How you doing?
Pretty good?
I'm not doing too good. I'm dealing with a lot of people who I don't know if they're doing their job right.
Who are we speaking of?
I was told to contact marshals, PD. You know, PD's busy. Marlo Stanfield.
Yeah. Yeah.
He sent me a text message, which I'm shortly replying to, auditing me. Are you aware of any of the? Is he working with any department? Because I'll be honest with you, unless it's coming from you.
Wait, I'm so confused. Wait.
Okay.
Run it back. What's happening?
Sorry. So, I got a text message from one Marlo Stanfield.
Yeah.
Acting as an auditor. I was informed that only someone from the marshals, yourself, or PD, or the DOJ would be able to request this kind of information from me. He sent me these messages asking for my bank statements within 72 hours. Is he allowed to do? Is he working in coordination with you or the marshals? I'm very confused.
Why are you?
I'm now.
Why is a member of the mayor's cabinet? Well, I don't understand what the confusion is.
I just figured you would need some sort of like justification for requesting one's, bank records. he's threatening to take it to docket, acting like he's like I'm very confused. I'll be honest.
Okay.
That's why I was told to ask around and ask you.
Okay. Who told you to ask me?
Well, I spoke with the DOJ and they're like, talk to the marshals, talk to the PD.
Yeah. Are you worried about something?
Not at all. But I
Oh.
mean, I'm totally willing to comply. I just don't believe Marlowe's a reliable source for me to send anything to. Why
Okay.
acting like this?
You know he's in the mayor's cabinet, right?
Yeah, and the funny thing about that is before he was in the mayor's cabinet, he had called me down to his gang block with the Raymond Romanov to ask me for, I don't know, $8 million for their votes. And you know what I said, Mr. Knight? I said no.
Okay.
And that's on the record, my friend. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm quite confused because I feel like Marlo...
Here's the problem, Quantum. You're asking me whether or not, like... I feel like some of these questions are kind of inappropriate, which may not be your intention, right?
Oh, no, not at all. I'm sorry if
I
they
feel
are.
like if you feel like there might be wrongdoing done, you should probably file a report, no?
Well, yeah, I guess I should, but I don't know. How would you recommend I do that? Should I go to the marshals? Should I speak to the PD?
Yeah. I want you to, get in contact with Chapman and just file a report with some of the details because, we can look into it if you think that something inappropriate is taking place. And we can kind of go from there. But, you're kind of asking me a broad series of questions here. And,
Sure, I apologize for asking you, by the way. I'm directed left, right, and center.
You don't have to apologize for asking, but the problem is, you're... hold on 1 second. I don't see your phone number on this. This is strange. There's some issues
the phone's
with
got a little update. I'm having a little confusion with them myself.
There we go. There is the phone number right there. What I recommend is if you think that there's wrongdoing or something that shouldn't be taking place.
Yeah.
I've given you the number of one of the marshals. Provide a statement to him. I would recommend writing a statement down with all of this, and then we can kind of get back to you on it. But like I said, you're asking kind of broad questions here. I
apologize. I thought you were in the know. That's why I'm calling you.
I don't have I'm aware of some of these things, but you specifically or what it entails, I don't,
It's funny, Mr. Knight. You can be such a good person and you can do good things for your business or people with your money, and you still get shit on. I own one property.
Is this? Yeah, but
I own one fucking property.
I don't understand.
They
Is he
still
hurting
want to
you?
hate. He's gonna hurt me by putting me at a disposition where I'm having to, go to court because of it. Why would I want to do that? I'm very upset with this, and I'm trying to, run for mayor again, sure, but at this point, it's a lost cause. But, Mr. Knight, I did so many good things in my time, working at the DOC for 7 months of my life, making $50 an hour, and this is how I get treated, right? This is how I get treated by the own cabinet I work with, and from a guy who was part of a gang who wanted me to bribe them. So, I don't know. You tell me.
This sounds like you two need group therapy.
There's not a lot of therapists around. I've tried that.
Okay. Well, I'm also not your dad, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So.
I have a hot mom.
Yeah.
That's not here or there, though. Frankly, I'm beside myself, and I'm sorry for bothering you with this information.
It's okay.
But I think
fine.
it's important, And
Like
I think
said,
Marlo needs to be put in his place, frankly.
Like I said, I think,
I'll get Chapman on this. I'll make sure that he gets all the details about Marlo. Because if he wants to come after people acting like a little auditor or whatever the
Yeah.
hell he's doing, well, what about all his money that he loans, his fake monopoly money? He's gonna get got.
Yeah, like look, it's
You know, this makes me want to.
Yeah, listen, look, Quantum, I'm not a tea gobbler. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh
and
yeah. Oh, of course.
I'm very much. It's starting to sound. What is it that you know about Marlo? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, listen, I'll give you a shoulder.
Okay. Well, I know one thing, right? And I've known Marlo for a bit now.
Yeah. Do you want to come in? Do you want to get this on recording?
I mean, am I gonna be held to anything like? Are you trying to charge me with something now? Are you trying to Marlo me?
Well, no. I rather if you're gonna make
I'm still confused
statements,
if I did something wrong or not.
I'm trying to. I think it'd be easier if you came in and you explained everything on recording so that I can reference it, because you're kind of all over the place. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you know,
Right.
that's what happens when anger takes over. You know, I'm at such a disposition with somebody who's acting as a fake auditor at this point. I don't know what to do with myself.
Okay.
You know, it's like going from a gang to a cabinet. It's quite an interesting dynamic, wouldn't you say? But yeah, I mean, hey, I guess I wouldn't mind coming in sometime to have a little sit down.
Why don't you come in right now?
Where, the marshal's office?
Yeah, come up to the observatory and I will like to hear you out. This way, you know, I can also pass on this information to someone as well.
All right. I'll make my way up there. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Easy.
All right.
I'll see you in a bit. Bye. I almost didn't want to hear any of this, and then I was like, wait a minute, this guy is about to yap a bunch of things, and you know what I think the heart of it is, chat, and it may be difficult, is like a lot of this, what it comes down to is I don't think people want to do law shit or legislative shit, which is the heart of it.
Sorry, I'm clumsy.
Yeah. I think this is the big thing that's got to get like trained into folks, is because like, I don't know how to put this. This isn't like 2.0 and this is 4.0, and in 4.0 there are laws and we need to be using the avenues that are provided by us. We can't sort of like circumvent it, right? And I think this can add like a lot of confusion, but it really requires folks not to be so. When you get that stubborn, you're never going to advance. You're like kind of refusing to learn, right? And I think that's the heart of it. And that is something we're going to, I want to make sure, like, I don't know how to put it, man. I walked in that circle. Nakota has been dooming for a minute. I can't lose that. I can't lose Nakota to another doom circle. And then Chapman, he's absorbing that too. I don't really, I don't know. It was very concerning. And I think maybe the lack of recognizing it too is bothersome. Yeah, it was that, yeah. Do 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 do.
Excuse you. Look me in the
How you doing, Quantum? Right this way.
It's cold as balls out here. How do you not free?
Yeah, I've been meaning to. Give me one sec. Hey, Faulkner.
Hi, Brian. So for that business listing,
yep.
Some of this stuff, as the law currently is right now, I would say is considered private.
Understood.
Because, like,
Yeah,
one
like
of the
the
reasons
descriptions and whatever. Is there
because
a way
one of the
that
reasons for like FOIA denials is like if there's business or trade secrets in there, and so
that makes sense
without knowing what's in every one. But I just put together a list of. Let me tell you what's in. It is the business name, the business type, the bank account, and the state ID of the owner.
Thank you so
You can
much.
check me. I don't got anything on me if you
Yeah,
want.
I'll email that all to you.
All right. You are absolute legend. Are you able to, how do I put this? Hold on to that document for future for your,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Beautiful.
gonna receive the CSP locally, so yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much. If you could,
no problem.
all right. Thank you very much. You take care. Just wait here. I need to make a quick phone call.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
Hello?
I just got the entire list, so I'm going to be sending that to you momentarily.
Just put it in the MD2, yeah?
It's going to be a CSV file, so I'll probably put that into a document, but that should be pretty easy to just, yoink and throw in. So
Yeah, because the whole point was to have it on the MDTs. That's why.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I'll give it to you, and you can just, do whatever needs to be done. Feel free to give it to Eve as well. So
Yeah, I'll just I'll email it to Eve.
okay, sounds good.
I'll see if she's around.
All right, easy. All right, you take care. Bye. All right, right this way. Brother, I don't know what his attitude is, but I'm about to suspend his
I
ass.
appreciate you taking the time to
Yeah.
speak with me.
Absolutely. Does homie not want to do anything? I'm so confused right now. Like, so copy and paste it, bitch. Like, what the fuck? I am so fucking.
No hard. Oh, are we recording right now?
Yep. All right. Let me get this all sorted.
I do want to say one thing to you though, Knight, since we haven't spoken in a little while before this.
Yep.
No bad feelings about the whole. You picking.
Let's kind of start with the formalities here because I did just turn on the recording.
Oh, okay, got it.
It is 2:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, December 4th, 2025. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, call sign 495. You go ahead and just state your name for the record there.
Yeah, this is Quentin Quincy Quantum, member of the Mayor's Cabinet, County Clerk.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just read your rights, just for formality's sake. You're not under arrest.
Go for it.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. You understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do, yes, sir.
All right. So, look, there's a lot of things that you mentioned to me on the phone. Quite frankly, there were quite a few. There's so much that I wasn't even really able to follow along. So let's kind of start at the top.
Absolutely. Well, the first thing I want to say is I worked very hard in my life. You know, I worked at the DOC for 7 months as a captain, making $50 an hour. I made my way to work on the cabinet, and now I'm here after also running a sanitation business. I've worked very hard and I earned what I have in my life. A lot of people
For
around
context,
here,
what do you do? I don't know too much about you.
Oh, yeah. I served on pretty much the past 4 or 5 mayor's cabinets. Before that, I was a member of the DOC. And in between that time period, I had a humongous sanitation business and a county clerk as well. I've done a lot for the people of the city. Say you or me. Oh, I apologize. Marlo is calling me now. I'm going to put my phone on silent here.
Okay.
Yeah, my apologies. And so yeah, I've worked to serve the people for many, many months, over a year at this point. And frankly, I'm very shocked in how I'm being treated in this very moment. I was actually messaged today, to be exact, right around 3 hours ago by a Marlo Stanfield. In this text messages, he was mentioning that I am hereby being audited by the Los Santos Mayor's Office in accordance with the Bribes Act. And I'm to send an export link of my bank transactions to him for my businesses from September and October. Now, he also mentioned that I have 3 days, 72 hours to comply. And if I don't, it will be forced to be placed on the docket. They're requesting it for both accounts, and he looks forward to my cooperation. Now, Mr. Knight,
are you able to provide this directly to me?
These messages? You want me to send them to you?
If you're open to it, would you consent to a 1-day phone subpoena? Just so we have the accuracy of these messages.
Oh, I see.
It's up to you.
I would be willing to provide those specific messages in that conversation.
Okay, so all messages between you and Marlo Stanfield in the last 24 hours, is that?
That would have to be between him and I.
Yeah.
Of course. Unless it's gonna look at. I have a lot of messages with my wife. I prefer not people.
Yeah, no,
see.
Right. So you're fine. You're giving consent for messages between you and Marlo for the last 24 hours.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I give my full consent.
Okay. All right. And so what exactly so read it out loud to me one more time.
Okay. I can read it verbatim, absolutely. Here we go.
Yeah.
Marlo sent me this 3 hours ago. Quentin Quantum, you are hereby being audited by the Los Santos Mayor's Office in accordance with the Bribes Act. You are to send an export link of your bank transactions for quantum quality from 9/9/2025 to present. He also said, you have 3 days, in parentheses, 72 hours to comply. If you do not comply, we will be forced to place this on the docket in accordance with the Bribes Act. He then said, we are also requesting a bank export link for Quantum Enterprises from 10/11/2025 to present as well. You have 3 days, 72 hours to comply. If you do not comply, we'll be forced to place this on the docket in accordance with the Bribes Act.
Okay.
Again, those dates are September 9th, 2025 for quantum quality and October 11th for Quantum Enterprises. We look forward to your cooperation. I'm sorry, I don't think he has the ability to do this. I'm shocked.
So here's the thing, right? Where did the marshals or law enforcement sort of come into this? Because to me, it sounds like he's going to bring you to court where he's going to present his case and you'll be afforded the ability to do the same.
I first spoke with someone I've known for a little while now about this. One Mr. Kyle Pred. I'm sure you're familiar.
Yep.
And he actually kind of pushed it off to me to say, talk to the DOJ to confirm this or whatever, or the marshals. Okay, I did. I spoke to a justice. Justice Nathaniel Grayson. And he said, well, of course, if we were ordering you to do that by the courts, it would have to be done, but we're not. And he wanted me to see, of course, with the marshals, if this is something in compliance with them, because I had no idea that Marlowe even had this ability. The last I knew about Marlowe, he was in a gang, Mr. Knight.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, wait. What do I mean? Marlowe Stanfield called me, I want to say, about a month ago. This was before the last elections, Mr. Knight. And he said, come have a meeting, come down to the block. Let's have a meeting. Meet with Raymond Romanov and the rest of his crew. I believe they call themselves the Habibis or something. I don't know. I'm not familiar with these guys. I don't associate with criminals, Mr. Knight. I prefer not to or do criminal activity at all. I don't like that. And he said, come down, call up, we want to see what you can do for our vote. I was like, all right, I'll go have a conversation with them because I absolutely talk to everybody. You know how much I am. Now listen.
Wait,
I made my way down there.
But hold on, you're sort of. I'm trying to follow this. He's come and put in a request, right? And you're sort of bringing up the allegations about his relationships with a gang, stating he's a gang member. What is the relationship with that? Is it?
Well, apparently now it seems he's presenting himself as a cabinet member, but this is the last time I've seen him.
Are you saying he's not a cabinet member?
I honestly, I haven't really checked to see if he's officially one. I don't know. Maybe you could provide that.
Okay. Have you checked at City Hall?
I should take a look. I haven't looked at the roster. But no,
are you a cabinet member?
Yes, I am.
Oh, wait. So you have access on your tablet right now to check?
I do.
What county?
I'm not signed in. Los Santos County. I worked.
Wait, you're in the same cabinet as Marlowe?
That's the thing. I guess he is in the cabinet. I did not know. I had no idea. Listen. Our previous mayor didn't share a lot of information, even though I try to help him work and whatever. Listen, I tried my best to do my job, but apparently some people like Marlowe, who I guess were hired, are not doing the right thing. So that's why I'm talking to you. The last time I spoke to him, like I said, he was part of a gang.
I am very sort of confused, sort of at the forefront here. Maybe you can kind of alleviate some of this confusion for me.
Any questions you may have, let me know.
So both you and Marlowe are allegedly a part of the same cabinet, but are unsure of each other's status?
Yeah, that's correct. I had no idea that Marlowe was in this position.
Okay. What is your role in the mayor's cabinet?
I continue to act as a DOC liaison in the cabinet, good sir.
I see. And that's, what does that mean?
I handle communications with Department of Corrections and see legislatively how they could be helped by the mayor's office.
see.
I also handle a lot of public relations and talking to people out, around the city to see what the mayor's
For
office
the
could do for
mayor's
them.
office.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm nothing special, Mr. Knight, but I do my job the best I can. I
Who
do what I do
runs
for the
the
people.
Chamber of Commerce in the Los Santos County Mayor's office?
I do not have an answer for that because I don't believe we have anyone who does.
Okay. And has there been anything that you've posted up in regards to the DOC related stuff?
Can you elaborate on posted up?
Well, you mentioned that you assist the DOC legislatively.
Correct.
Right. So is there what have you done in that space?
Well, I've communicated to the people who do the legislation on our cabinet.
Yo, this feels like Office Space.
I'm simply the messenger, my friend.
Okay.
I also worked with both counties at a time to raise their pay. This was when Junior Huntley was in office.
You raised the DOC's pay.
Oh, that's correct. I helped negotiate between both counties at a time for equal pay for the Department of Corrections, since they were making a very minimal amount, unlivable actually.
And what have you done in this for the DOC while as a member of the Los Santos Mayor's office? I'm just trying to understand that. And no disrespect, right? Like I said, I don't really know you very well, so I
understand.
I'm trying to understand if you've done anything actionable in this position, and this is to figure out your credibility here, right? And figure out how to weigh what you're telling me, because understand from my position, you seemingly are unaware of Marlowe's position while being in the same, cabinet.
Well, sadly, Mr. Knight, in the defense of all of that, we didn't have a very communicative mayor.
Okay.
There was no balance that I've witnessed in that term, to say the least. You're asking me, I mean, like I said, I showed up to the legislative meetings. I voiced my concerns that the DOC had in terms of being legislated as law enforcement officers. I simply was a voice for them, not the writer, not the successor of their legislation or any amendments made to it.
Okay.
To be specific.
All right. But actionably, you haven't done anything?
I mean, specifically for the DOC? I mean,
yeah,
I showed
like, what
up
have
at
you
meetings.
done for them?
Well, I gathered responses. I gathered, information they wanted to bring back to the mayor's office to be conveyed to the right departments and delegated to the right people. And that's exactly what I did.
I got you. But has there been any, did you raise their pay? Did you?
I don't have the ability to do that.
Did you put anything forward? You get what I'm saying here? I
do. No, it was more of a talk back and forth between each mayor of each county to, get them together in the same room to discuss that. I levied the force. I wasn't the force.
I see. So you're kind of. Have you ever seen the movie Office Space?
Yes, actually, I have. Oh, I think I know what. Yeah. Okay.
And I don't mean that in any kind of rude way, but understand that. I'm trying to. Make
can I tell you something?
Yeah, please.
Frankly, if my efforts and my work was useless or not actionable enough, well, then I wouldn't have been hired by the last 4 or 5 mayor's cabinets. I mean, I was a part of Princess's cabinet. I was part of Michael's cabinet. I helped Junior. Oh, is that you need to take
No,
that?
go ahead.
I helped Junior when he came to me for advice on things, and now with Danger, and he ran off. So obviously, I'm well trusted, well established, within that space, and I've done my duties. But besides, helping the DOC, I've helped the people. I've helped them with their businesses. I've helped them with, advice on applications that they need to make. I've always been around for them, frankly. I worked at the court center. Now, I was the chief of mall police at a time, if you'd believe it. Appointed by a past mayor.
But nothing as of late, right?
As of late, it's slowed down due to the current mayoral situation.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And have you attended cabinet meetings?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I actually have, yeah.
And was Marlowe present at these?
He was present at a most recent meeting I went to that you were there as well.
And
the legislative meeting.
And even then, you weren't aware of his role.
Frankly, I thought he was there as just maybe like an outside voice. Because again, I last remember him on that gang block, convincing me. May I add this part, Mr. Knight? Or am I going too far off?
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the last I saw him on the gang block with Raymond Romanov, he was trying to convince me to buy their votes. Upwards of $8 million they wanted. And of course I said, no, that is completely illegal, unethical, unmoral, and unjust. So
wait,
I'm quite confused by his current position.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, he came to you offering $8 million?
He came to me asking for $8 million.
He wanted
for
$8
him
million
and his gang's vote. Yes.
I see. Okay. And do you have any evidence of this interaction?
Besides talking in front of his entire group on the block that I guess the Habibis resided on.
Right, but you have to understand, that I don't want to sound like I'm the problem becomes, right?
For sure.
Is there any evidence of this? Because sounds like hearsay, right? Not to say it didn't happen, but rather, I appreciate you telling me, but we'll think back. Is there any evidence of that? Text messages, perhaps,
with me. I have witnesses.
Such as?
I had one Helios Lore with me, and I had one Tony Tinkleman.
Okay.
They were with me when we had arrived. And the last text, I only sent one text message to him a month ago, and he said, come down to the block and talk to Ray and I. And I said, OMW. That was the only thing I said to him in that text message. That was him asking me to come talk about them wanting money from me to buy their votes.
Okay.
I said no, because I don't do that, and I never did that, and I would never do that. Now he comes and audits me. I mean, Mr. Knight, are you putting 2 and 2 together? Because this Etch-a-Sketch is insane.
I see. Okay. Why are you concerned if he goes down civil action? I guess maybe that's where my confusion sort of comes from.
I'm not. I don't think it's appropriate for someone who, frankly, I don't think has the position to do so come to me. Because if this was a real may I add, a real request, I would absolutely comply.
Yeah.
I have no reason not to. The problem I have is him acting like he's that guy. Because after speaking with all 3 government agencies, government bodies, such as yourself now, the DOJ, and Mr. Kyle Pred, I'm having a hard time believing that this is a formal request. You have to understand my position, right?
I do. I need to be rather forthcoming here.
Please.
While I'm looking up to see if there's, you had filed any recent seeing if okay, interesting. I'm just trying to establish credibility here, right? And I appreciate you bringing the complaint to us. It's just I hope you understand from our position. Like right now, there's kind of 2 things you're presenting here. One is just as you're alleging there are allegations being made to you by another member of your mayoral staff, of the same one that you're a part of, that is. I have no way to confirm the credibility here, right? And furthermore, the more we're sort of speaking about it, the more it kind of really sounds like this is a conversation you need to have with maybe an attorney, because we as SASM can't stop someone from filing a civil lawsuit, right? Which is what this is sounding like. However, there is a possibility that, well, let me ask you this. Has he said anything other than I'm going to press a civil lawsuit?
No, I mean, no, specifically what I told you verbatim is what he told me. He literally said, if I don't comply, I'll be forced. Who's we, right? Who's we, right? We will be forced to place this on the docket in accordance with the Bribes Act.
I see. And but the thing is, you're sort of asking me for legal advice as to whether or not you need to provide it. Is there a reason you haven't approached an attorney about this? Because thus far, am I correct in saying you've approached me and you have approached Justice Grayson?
Yeah, and Pred. Kyle Pred.
And Pred. Okay. And did Pred take a report?
No.
Okay. What was the subject of that conversation? Did you approach him or did he approach you?
Well, I tried calling him multiple times.
Okay.
He's a busy guy.
Oh, so you didn't speak with him?
We did speak. We did speak. Yeah. I asked him.
Okay, so I'm sorry. This is for a point of clarity.
Sure. So I called.
You said you called him a bunch of times, but you didn't pick up.
And he didn't answer. And then he eventually did answer. Anyways, I wasn't to talk about my mayoral stuff or anything. It was about this situation. And I was asking Pred, I'm like, I could use some advice because, I mean, you saw the Twitter post today, correct? Actually, I hope you didn't. But if you did, it is what it is. Oh, my apologies. They were last storm. Marlo came at me on Twitter in a thread of messages, basically stating my information about grant money that I received. And, I mean, his arguments were just blasphemy. and they were just it was really
Blasphemy?
gross, disgusting. Yeah, it was disgusting misconduct because
Do
that
you
conversation.
believe yourself to be God?
No. I don't think so.
Okay.
Am I allowed to
You
say
use the
blasphemy?
word blasphemy. That's why I was confused.
Oh. Is blasphemy like a term that I'm not understanding? Is that like something new?
Yes.
Okay.
Blasphemy is statements against God.
Oh, well, okay. Well, let's strike blasphemy from the record then. That's
okay.
Oversight.
Do you understand why I'm asking these? I'm asking these questions because, I have to.
Yeah. No,
point
of
of credibility, right?
Yeah, exactly. No, the Twitter posts were a disgusting misconduct, especially if he's a cabinet member and the auditor, to put me on Twitter stating my financial business and asking me.
You have copies of these twats?
I did not screenshot them. I did not. I should have.
Okay, so you mentioned you spoke to Pred, and then you sort of went
I spoke to Pred
Narnia in a way that I'm uncertain now whether this is the conversation you've had with Pred or whether this is, and now you're talking about Twatter. So, okay, so you called Pred a number of times.
I called Pred on advice. I asked
Please,
for advice
if
on
I
the
may.
situation.
So, just to make sure I understand this correctly. You called Pred a number of times. He didn't pick up. And then he finally did. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. So what happened in this conversation?
During that conversation I had with Pred, I asked him for advice on this situation. Because I know multiple things. Pred in the past, he had issues with the same kind of situation with a jetpack. You probably know about that. And I was confused because I'm being, targeted. This is a targeted thing. And I wanted to know if this was right. I wanted to know if this was something just or coming from the department. That was the conversation.
Well, what was the context of it, right? Instead of the summary.
The context is I was
Like, give it to me in detail, right? Because here's the thing, right, Quantum? You're sort of summarizing what you're claiming the conversation was about, but how did the conversation actually go?
I called Kyle Pred. I said, Pred, this is not about me running for mayor, because that's probably cooked anyway, because of the Twitter messages I just told you.
Okay.
I continued on to say, Pred, I could use some advice because I'm being approached by people such as Marlo, who's claiming he's an auditor, about these, specific things. He's dealt with it in the past. That's just a side kind of conversation. But I was trying to get clarification on if this is something that he was working on with him. Because where did this come from?
Okay.
Like, if Marlo's not working with the department, like Kyle, like you, like the DOJ, why is he sending me these messages?
I understand.
That was the context of our conversation.
Is it correct for me to say that you were trying to understand, similar to how you've come to me, you went to Pred to see if there was a validity to this?
Correct.
Okay. Hey, was there anything else discussed?
No, he kept it short. I think he had to go do some bullshit. Yeah. I mean, that was it. That was it.
Okay. Do you have any proof that Marlo's in a gang?
Other than me seeing him, fully situated with them trying to get money from me for them with witnesses? I mean, probably somewhere it can be tracked down. Not that I have any on me right now, frankly.
Yeah, and the only reason I ask is, right, I'm trying to weigh.
Actually, can you pull up his profile on the MDT?
You're going to have to. Why?
Well, because I would, but I'm not currently signed in because I'm having this conversation with you. Maybe he has a tag. I don't know.
Okay. Understood. Is there anything else you want to, was there, let me see.
I mean, do you have any other questions?
Do you
for me?
feel that you are being pressured out of running for mayor?
I think that may be one of the factors. Yeah, I'm sure, but
do you believe that Marlowe, a member of the cabinet, is using his authority, whether he has it or not, right?
Yep.
To affect your decision making as to whether or not you can run?
I don't know if it's specifically that intention.
Do you feel like this is pressuring you to make is affecting your potential
Yes,
mayoral
I do.
campaign?
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Frankly, I do. I also think it's part of the, maybe some sort of personal thing with the money that he requested for his gang that I never gave him for the votes. I don't know. It's one of those things.
Has he claimed so? Okay, because now you're saying something slightly different from before, so I'm going to ask a clarifying point. Prior, you stated that Marlowe tried to get you to pay $8 million for votes for you. Are you saying that they voted for you?
No, I do not know who they voted for. All I know is that they asked me for money.
And then has Marlowe tried to get that $8 million from you?
Further than that, no, he has not.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Maybe I'm confused by what you said previous. What did you just say then about Marlowe? Because it's maybe I misheard.
I'm saying maybe you asked me if this is intentions of putting pressure on me, right? To maybe drop out of the race.
Yeah.
I'm saying, sure, yes, that may be one of those feelings I'm feeling. But I also feel like this may be a personal vendetta because of what he tried to get me to do.
You never paid them for votes.
Exactly.
I see.
That's what
I don't want to go too much into these speculations, right? Because the thing is, speculating is,
it's dangerous.
It's dangerous if it's not backed by any kind of like evidence, right?
I would not want to speculate. No, sir.
Okay. All right.
I'm just telling you what I experienced and what I witnessed.
Okay.
And the truth.
All right. Have the actions of Marlowe Stanfield, I'm going to ask again, have the actions of Marlowe Stanfield affected your decision-making with the mayoral campaign?
Yes. Yes, they have.
Okay. I'm just going to have a bite real quick if you don't mind.
Oh, do you need some more food? I got some food on me.
I appreciate it, but I am good. I've got plenty.
Yeah, I frankly, I'm.
Okay.
I'm quite.
All right. Do you have anything else you'd want to bring up in relation to all this?
No. That's exactly what I came here to talk to you about, to be honest.
Okay. All right.
And thank you for clarifying that he is not in coordinates with the marshals on this case, or in this matter. That's really what I wanted to confirm, too. Because I've done so many things for the people of this city. I shouldn't be targeted like this. I don't know if you'd agree or not, because I know you don't know me well, but I mean good, Mr. Knight. These guys don't. I've seen what they do. I've seen who they are, and I've seen what they want.
And who is they? Are you referring to Habibi, MC?
Frankly, people like Marlo who just want to, ruin other people's lives, like myself.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your time. And if anything like this comes up again, please do let us know. I'll make note of this. Just understand there isn't anything like immediately actionable.
Okay. Thank you.
And I'm going to pass this off to another marshal. So, I know I
Could
can
I
get
still
very
call Chapman if I need to?
Yeah. Let him know that I'm going to provide him this recording for the context, right? If you want to provide a written statement, that would be ideal too, just to ensure that, in this back and forth, nothing was like kind of misunderstood or misinterpreted.
Absolutely.
I have a report up for it. The video will be in there. And if I'm going to advise that, you probably want to talk to an attorney, right? Because a lot of this is coming down to, asking questions of whether they can do this or that. And it might be a gray area, right? And fundamentally, we can't stop someone putting up a civil action. And, I haven't, absent me picking up my MDT and reading through it and seeing if he can do this or not. This kind of sounds like something a defense attorney could do, right? If you want to, countersue or whatever it might be. But I will also analyze this, right? I'll have the marshals analyze it and see if there's anything more we can kind of dig up. So I just don't want to speak from a point of ignorance. Well, I'm not going to, we're taking the complaint in, right? I just don't at this time know if there's anything actionable other than requesting you kind of, if you feel like threatened or whatever it might be, and you want to bring it up to us, like we're more than welcome to file police reports. And if we see that there's something actionable, we'll cook, right?
This may be impersonation of some type. I don't know. I'm not you. I'm not a lawyer. So you're right.
Impersonation of
an auditor.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't want to dig into whether or not there's any, criminal related things. I'll leave that to the investigators, right?
For sure. Yeah. But thank you for your time.
Absolutely.
I do appreciate that.
Yep, absolutely. All right. Thank you so much. We're going to end the recording here at 3:19 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That was good. That was, thank you. It felt good to get that off my chest,
Yeah, I just, you got to understand, Quantum, there's a lot you're saying here, but, it's a lot of allegations.
Sure. You need evidence.
Yeah, so...
Well, I appreciate you taking the time. I hope you understand it's a quite upsetting situation, especially with this whole election going on. I'm trying to focus on being a good guy. Not someone who, does certain things, of course.
Understood.
And I just want to throw out there, I do forgive you for your, not supporting me last time. I think that's all right. But if you wanted to, this time around, I think that'd be pretty great.
You did also file a report making a bunch of claims previously.
Okay. About what? You saw that?
Yeah, and I know that you made statements that were untrue.
Oh. Which ones are you referring to?
Well, it's fine.
Do you want to? We can talk. We can talk about them.
Well, I that would it be my place? That's something someone else will look at. I would be conflicted. So.
Oh yes. Statements were made, right? But I, at the end of the day, coming to you while you do your job, and
I just have to, knowing what I know and knowing what you reported, I have to effectively weigh the credibility of all this.
Oh, yes.
Right.
Yes. No, I understand.
Did you lie in that statement or embellish it?
In the statement I gave to Officer Oxby?
Yeah.
No, I did not lie. I did not.
You didn't embellish it.
No.
Okay.
No embellishment, no relish, no nothing.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, you take care. All right.
You too, Mr. Knight. You know, I appreciate it. I do. It helps me, think back on the statements and realize maybe things are different now.
All right.
It's a good look. Good look. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. You take care.
You're doing a great job. All right. I'll see you later.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Got it.
Hey, there is a report up. Quantum files a complaint against Marlowe.
Yeah, is this regarding like the Twatter stuff or whatever? Or did something further happen? Because I know they were going at each other on Twatter or some shit.
He references it. I didn't let him know that I'm aware of it. But on recording, this is kind of going back to why I sort of want to know if this is something you want to chomp on, because you ready for this?
Okay.
On recording, he states, "I'm unaware if there is a Chamber of Commerce. I don't think there is. We never gave someone it." Number two, I got him to tell me that he's unaware that him and Marlowe are in the same cabinet for Los Santos County.
Yeah, both under danger, correct?
Correct. Number three, he makes a statement that Marlowe allegedly, and he's agreed to give a 1-day phone subpoena between him and Marlowe Stanfield, which would need to be written up, but he's given the consent for it. And apparently between phone calls and text messages, Marlowe is demanding records of Quantum's business. Now, here's where it gets dicey. Can Marlowe do it? I don't know if he can do it the way he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, well, they're both in cabinet positions. But what are their specific cabinet positions, and how are they defined?
Let's say this is an auditing thing. The first question is this how you appropriately audit? I don't necessarily think it is.
Yeah, I don't know if it. I feel like they're letting their emotions get involved into the audit. They're not liking each other.
But then it draws into question, how else has Marlowe been demanding things? Because context matters, right? There's, hey, we're open up for an audit, but allegedly, now keep in mind, Quantum is a shitlord when he wants to be. And so, look at it through that lens. Some of this could be embellished, or it could be 100% the truth. But the way that he's conveying it is Marlowe effectively has given him an ultimatum that if he doesn't hand over his financial records, there's going to be a civil lawsuit. The problem with that is, number one, might be corruption. Rather straightforwardly.
What I was going to say was him demanding him to hand over things would make sense if he's some sort of in some sort of capacity as the mayor's office, but I don't understand why it would be a civil thing at that point.
No. Well, okay, so
yes,
Marlowe
you see what I'm saying? Yeah,
Marlowe is indeed their auditor.
Gotcha. Okay,
but
he
it
is.
doesn't But being an auditor doesn't mean you can demand everyone's financial records.
Right.
And he's threatening a civil lawsuit if he doesn't. that civil lawsuit would be filed, and appropriately so, by the Los Santos County Mayor's office.
Yes.
I think Marlo kind of overcooked here. But the problem that has now occurred, and this is, think of this as a hook, is that Quantum is running for mayor.
Yeah.
So, and to frame this legally speaking, and I want to be clear here, I'm not saying we do this. These are simply hooks. Marlo might be committing corruption as per the newest definition, because he is using his authority to coerce Quantum to provide something he may not be legally obligated to under the threat of losing his license and a lawsuit directly from the same office he works for. Separately, Quantum is also doing some dumb shit because he decided to go bring this problem up directly to the justice and to Kyle Pred. And Quantum is now threatening, and this is what, or not Quantum, Quantum is now complaining that this is causing him to possibly drop out of the race. So this is a fucking shit show.
I was about to say, this sounds like a complete utter shit show with the amount of people getting involved in this. The justices, Kyle Pratt. Now he's bringing this to your attention.
Well, I was careful about it.
Yeah, obviously.
And I let him know this sounds like we're gonna take the complaint, right? But I'm not gonna speak on behalf of the mayor's office or on behalf of Marlo to say whether or not a civil lawsuit can be filed, nor am I going to speak on the DOJ or act as his defense attorney and tell him whether or not they can do something like this. But that doesn't mean that hasn't already happened. So if you wanted to, I'm not going to advise that we go after Marlo for this, even though in theory you could.
Yeah.
But what I am saying here is that you if you really wanted to, you could. And specifically, open up all of their books. Now, Quantum then went on to say, it gets worse, is that allegedly during the last election, Marlo Stanfield was asking Quantum for $8 million so that Habibi MC, the gang he was in, would vote for Quantum.
Oh, god damn it.
So
why'd you have to mention a BBMC to me?
I met this girl last night. She was like,
because that's what he told me.
Yeah, no. I'm just being a little tongue in cheek. Okay.
Can I just point something out?
Yeah.
Just can I just break the wall for a second?
Yeah, break the wall.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
Nino Chavez wrote like
I know.
80%
That's what's
of the
funny.
law.
I know.
And it was the main weapons supplier for the city and literally dismantled SASM. Listen, don't give me this confliction shit, all right?
Yeah, no,
You're good enough. You can do this. You got this.
I know. I just find it funny. That's
Okay,
why I said
all
I'm being a
right.
little tongue in cheek. Well, I said I'm being a little tongue in cheek, man. I'm gonna break the fourth wall for a minute.
Okay, go
you know
ahead.
that Johnny Devon was undercover on Sanguine Isle while Senator Davis was destroying the entire island?
There you go. Yep.
Yeah, and anyway, I'm
And-
being a little
yeah.
tongue in cheek, buddy.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
All right.
Just in
Gotcha.
case you're getting cold feet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No. Keep going.
I do think Chapman, I directed him to Chapman. Just for like the day-to-day. I mean, it's a complaint, right? It doesn't necessarily mean we need to action it, but I do think that at a high level, I think this is something worth bringing Marlo in on for an interview, not to press charges, but to get his side of it.
Yeah.
Because in this shit show that is brewing, that's a lot of information gathering, right? Because Marlo may have a lot to say, and somewhere in all this fighting, it might expose a lot of wrong, right? That we should be actioning, right?
Okay. I mean, you said you directed him towards Chapman?
Yeah, I
So is
told
this
him.
something you
so my
want
video's
Chapman
up.
to handle?
I think I wouldn't say Chapman. I don't think Chapman's equipped yet to handle something like this.
Okay.
I haven't seen him enough to. I think this is probably one of those things that really needs to, you got to dig into the meat and potatoes of like how much of this is legal and what isn't. But I do think that Chapman should at least perhaps listen and take in like, possibly statements and be the go-to for the complaints. Let them talk. We don't need to say anything is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I was mainly like, let's say Marlo gets pulled in for a statement. I feel like that's something Chapman could easily do. Like getting a statement from Marlo, not necessarily the meat and potatoes of the case, but getting the actual statement and hearing it all out.
Exactly.
That's what I was at. That's more so what I was asking about the Chapman part of it.
Yeah. I think it'd be good for him.
Okay. Yeah, I almost put him on something Ruth was looking for people on. That whole deputy mayor shit we responded to?
Yes.
She said that she wants somebody in Shift 1 to investigate it. I was going to put Chapman on it, but I wasn't sure. Because I know at the time that it happened, Ruth said that it's something local law could handle. So I didn't know if
which one is it?
Let me get you the number. Give me a sec.
Sorry about that.
Give me a second. I had to go through the reports and find it real quick. Um, 37007. The first incident of this we responded to. If you remember, it was me, you, and Ruth at the Liquid Library. That ring a bell?
This is too big for him.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
I just know if it's Shift 1, I don't know who she wants to handle it because I can tell you I personally don't want to handle it.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I told him to speak to Ruth about it, to be fair. I didn't tell him to go start working on it, but I said maybe speak to Ruth and see if she would be comfortable with you. But, because I did see this on my desk.
I think Chapman can be very capable, but this is going to require such a deep level of understanding of the Faceless case in order to handle appropriately.
Yeah.
Because the problem is, just bluntly, Max Angel is a faceless asset and quite literally is also sucking LSPD's dick while he's not sucking their dick, but there's a lot of sussiness happening between them and LSPD. Specifically, Max in the legislative meeting was like shitting on Danger. Not to say that Danger shouldn't be shit on, but you have to raise your eyebrow when someone in your cabinet is throwing you under the bus on things, right? While simultaneously being a member of the Faceless, and now you're getting shot up by anti-Faceless New Babylon. You know what I mean? So this is like a deeper. This is more than just them shooting him. You know what I mean? So what I can do is I will talk to Ruth about it and maybe have Chapman do the day-to-day on it, and then I'll do a deep dive and give him the info.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
we need more Shift 1.
Yeah, just because I saw it was Shift 1, I was like, I don't even know who's going to work this. Because I know that I guess McQuillan could easily, or like Nakota in Shift 1. But, I just wanted to try to assist with some of that. The original reason I was calling was I wanted your opinion on the verbiage of something. So for this writ of mandamus, right? It would start out with like the petitioner alleges, and then I would put in exactly what I'm alleging that is not happening correctly, right? So the exact example would be like, I'm alleging that the Department of Justice has failed in their duties when it comes to billing citizens properly for their licenses and documenting it as well.
Agree.
Correct?
Yes.
And then from there, I went into stating like in accordance with the Business License Protocols Act, judges and justices should only be billing citizens when they need to acquire a license, the $50,000. Only after this point will their business be activated on the business app. And at that point, the judges and justices are required to document the license and any of the supporting details.
Yeah.
Kind of highlighting what legislation I'm referencing, and then from there, kind of explaining exactly what needs to be
exactly. Yes.
Okay, cool. The only question I had regarding this was, can I kind of do a generalized, like, hey, here's some examples of how these businesses have been failed, or do I need to list out every single issue that I've come across? Like example, Valentino's is a business owned by Brandon Valentino. It has no business license and no documentation of him being charged $50,000. Like, should I individually list out every single instance, or
I don't. Having evidence is good. I don't think having a abridged version is necessarily bad. What this, because I know we kind of went off topic on the other one.
Yes. Yeah.
The reason this is our way of showing that we are doing the right thing. This will accompany us. Like, let's say we post this, because I know you said, you know, chatting with them or whatever. I think this should accompany it, right? So there's a level of politics we got to play too, because people get in their feels, right?
Right. And can I say something?
Yeah.
I feel like it even if we have a conversation with them and accompany it with this, they will get in their feels. I feel like, but you know, that's just I'm still gonna do it if that's the route we go down.
And I'm okay with that. You know, as long as we're doing things in good faith, that's all that sort of matters to me. And yes, I am demanding us to come in as kind of like a bull in the china shop. Well, maybe that's not the best description, but it's close enough. Because for far too long, I have seen the city just turn into people being afraid, right, to do the right thing, and we're normalizing it, right? So, you know, I'll be there as a part of that conversation, right? Like, look, we're doing things the right way. We want to normalize this. Hell, if you want to file a writ against us, absolutely, I want you to.
100%.
If you want to impeach me, please impeach me. I'm good. I'm good with that.
But I think, like, obviously, like somebody like you or somebody like me feels that way, but very obviously, it's not everybody will.
That's fine.
I think it's like, if anybody feels like they could charge me or impeach me, I'm always a big supporter of go ahead and do it.
For me, this is us doing two things. For anything else, this is actually our defensive mechanism. It's actually protecting us. Because even if they don't do something, someone can allege that we have done no action, and all we have to say, like, then at that point, it's like, well, you got to talk to this person and this person, and yeah, we were doing it. Well, no, this is proof that we have, right? And
I'm gonna write. Like I said, I'm still gonna fully write this, whether it ends up being utilized or not.
Okay.
So be it. But I'm gonna fully run it out, and then I want your full opinion on it once it's done.
Please. Yeah.
And
forward this report to Norman so he can have a look, see as well.
Right now it's just in a private report because I'm kind of working on it in my notes, if that makes sense.
Sounds good.
Once it's like fully ready, I can put in a Marshall report or something and kind of make it so you and Norman can see it.
Beautiful. All right.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. But like I said, I started working on that, so I kind of wanted your opinion on whether I would list out like the explicit examples of how they are failing to do so, or if I could summarize it. But I think I have an idea of how I'm going to do it. So
yeah, I believe it's going to be called a petition for writ of mandamus. And you know, easy clap. All right.
You cut out. What'd you say?
I think it's going to be called a petition for writ of mandamus.
Okay. Yeah. I actually looked at a couple examples as well to kind of help frame it in my head. So
absolutely. All right, easy.
Okay. But, okay, cool. As far as you know, if I think Chapman said he'll be around tomorrow, so I'll kind of touch base with Chapman, and if Marlowe's around, maybe I can bring him into a building and meet him, and Chapman can sit down and kind of fully get exactly his statement.
Absolutely.
Now, as far as just because I want to understand how much, like, what level of, like, I guess how you want us to approach it. Now, when I ask him to come in, could you basically be like, hey, you know,
Quantum
got a complaint against you, or no discretion of that? Like, how exactly do you want to handle it?
With Marlowe?
Yes.
I would say, like, from a hey, we were told about a interaction between you and Quantum. Are you aware which one we are referring to?
Okay.
And then let him talk, and so 100%. That because at the end of the day, we don't know if anyone did anything wrong, but you know, we're letting them yap so that we can sip, I guess. So
Sounds good. Sip and have it all documented in case
Yep.
a shit show pops off.
Yep, easy. All right.
Also, hey, I wanted to bring it up. I don't know because I know you probably on around shift 3 too much, but the Vagos have been like shooting officers every day. Have you heard about this?
No, the new Vagos?
Yeah, the new Vagos. So I've been kind of sitting down and documenting all their members across situations and kind of working with Maeve on that. So I think one of these days I'm going to show up to shift 3 meetings for PD and kind of give them this information that I've been documenting. So I wasn't sure if you'd heard anything about the new Vagos though, besides just the fact there is new Vagos. That's kind of one of the things I'm working on right now. Because if you look up Vagos and the incidents, it's literally like an OIS every day in shift 3.
My immediate gut tells me that this is kind of like a PD thing. Not to say that we shouldn't.
No. It absolutely.
Yeah.
I can seriously say it absolutely is. But I'm trying to assist them by having this shit documented since it's something I like doing.
Yeah. I think I like that. Okay.
You know, there's definitely some stuff that are like local law level stuff, but I try to like I think I told you that Daisy Moss worked a murder case. I've been just purely consulting and giving her advice for it, and she said it's been like really helpful, like very helpful. So I like doing stuff like that, you know.
Very good. I like that. Okay, this new phone doesn't let me back.
I hate the new phone shit. I got to get used to it.
Yeah, I'm assuming that there's still other updates that need to go
Yeah,
through.
that's. I don't know if you noticed, but you had to like tap these little dots on every fucking person's name to call now. It's so convoluted.
Hopefully tomorrow we'll get like a quick
Yeah,
button.
hopefully.
Yep.
I'm an old man. Like I just wish it was like, I wish it was like a flip phone.
How
or
old
something.
are
It'd be
you?
so much easier. I'm in my 30s. I don't like to. My
okay.
late 30s. I don't like to disclose my actual age unless I'm ordered to.
I mean, isn't it in your application?
Could be the application that I definitely did, right?
No, I don't think you understand. We have access levels, right, Aldo?
Yeah, of course you do. Look,
Yeah.
I'm pushing 40. Okay.
All right.
I
Well-
might be 40. I don't look. Keep it to yourself.
All right. Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
Getting
All
old.
right.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Thought you.
Bye. So at face value, I don't particularly think there's like no reports written, bro. Chat, age check.
Hello.
How you doing, Maxwell?
Good. What's up?
We Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals.
Oh, hey, Knight.
Yeah.
Nice to hear from you. What's going on, sir?
Yeah. So we received a complaint a couple days ago, and I had a chat with King in regards to it. I believe he was going to run it up.
You're a real jerk.
Are you aware about the situation over at the Vanilla Unicorn?
Yeah, I put my statement in the command report already.
Oh, where's that?
The command report, the complaint.
Let me see.
Didn't you tell King to make sure everybody got their statements?
I did.
Well, I did it immediately.
That is strange. Okay. So
What's strange?
Well, Carmela came in to file a FOIA request.
For what?
For the incident?
Or what incident?
At the Vanilla Unicorn?
There was no incident at the Vanilla Unicorn.
I see.
Like why we were there? Is that what you're saying? People were just there hanging out. It wasn't an incident. Like people were just there.
Okay. Okay.
People getting lap dances.
Right.
People throwing money.
Let me take a look at this.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I didn't see this one. This is a new one. So there's like 4 documents on this now. This is great. All right. So let me see. So did he, so it says at the top of this one that you're referencing, Bison, came brought to my attention by Bison that Carmela was looking for to FOIA a report. Is there?
She never. Why would I know anything about a report?
Well, no. Well, that's kind of why I'm bringing it up, right? So what happened was, she came in to FOIA a report. Has it not been so what was communicated to you? It sounds like you might be missing some context.
No, that Carmela made a complaint about Alana, and I did see that she told Bison she wanted to FOIA something. But the only thing that her and I talked about, which is in my 3-paragraph statement, that she wanted to file an official complaint, or I don't know if she used those words, it's in my statement, but about Alana. She wanted to file, she wanted to file a complaint against Alana, and she asked who the highest on duty was right now, and I told her Captain Crystal Clear to give her a call if she wanted to file an official complaint against Alana.
Was this a separate conversation?
Separate from what?
So she spoke to Bison. She spoke to you as well, or?
Bison was never there when I was there.
Oh, you're saying, okay, the day of the incident.
I was just there.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just there's no incident. You keep saying incident. People were just hanging out at the Vanilla Unicorn, getting lap dances. Officers were in and out. It was just like a lot of people. It was after Carmela's expungement.
Well, just to be clear here, when I use the word incident, I'm using the
her incident.
The occurrence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because King kept asking me what brought us to the Unicorn. I said Twatter. People were on Twatter talking about the VU. I didn't have a car because somebody stole it from the courthouse, so I was running on foot and ended up going to the Vanilla Unicorn. With I had Hydra with me, Officer Hydra.
I got you. Do you know who's handling this situation?
Apparently you.
No. Wait, how would I be handling it?
Oh no, King. Well, there's King is the one dealing with Alana.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So he asked me to put my state. Can you guys get out of my asshole? I'm trying to have a fucking conversation. Sorry. Holy fuck. People are so fucking nosy.
Okay.
King is dealing with the Alana stuff.
Okay, so he's full. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he's dealing with the Alana stuff. I put my statement in because I guess because King thought Alana was on duty and like all this stuff because she's not been around. Blah blah blah. I just said I'll put my statement in. It wasn't like that. Alana was there, but she was dressed as a stripper. I thought she was, I thought she was actually hanging with Carmela because they all, like 10 girls dressed the same. They all, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But they were like talking about Pred and.
How are they dressed?
Like strippers.
Okay, not appropriate, but.
What? Well, but
sorry.
What do you mean not a? Like you give a fuck. Anyway, they were stripping. Carmela's a stripper. Night, okay. She got expunged.
Look, wow.
No, she literally said it in court that that's what she wants to be expunged so she could be a legal stripper and not have, felonies and stuff. Since when is being a stripper so degrading?
I mean, look, I didn't know how you're using that phraseology, so so
I didn't call her a whore. I mean, what do I lady of the night? That would probably be worse.
Yeah, no, so I got a complaint from Carmela. I forwarded her to the LSPD.
Yeah.
Why? Because this isn't really something for us to look into. But she was looking for a FOIA. And so it sounds like King is going to be doing it because... Give me a second here. Let me just pull up the reports because there's a bunch of these. There is the Deke Magnum report, right?
Deke wasn't there.
Are you aware of the other reports? It doesn't sound like it. So do me a favor because I think you might be missing a shitload of context.
But what you're not, what you're saying, all the reports you're talking about happened well after everybody was gone from the VU. Does that make sense? So I don't know what
it does, and that's why I'm I'm letting you know because you're the captain of the LSPD, right? Search for Carmela under reports real quick so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Do you see Deke Magnum 12/1/2025?
Yes.
And then there's Alan Key 12/1/2025. So my only relationship to any of this, and the only thing I'm asking here, like whatever happened inside or whatever, like whatever. I don't really particularly care about that. She came to us because she wanted to file a complaint, right? I directed her to LSPD because she wanted to press charges, and if she's going to do that, she would need to FOIA the incident, right? And when I say incident, I mean the situation, which means, PD provides her with whatever information occurred in regards to what happened inside the VU, right? So she's called me and said, hey, I'm trying to get this. I can't get it. And that's why I'm contacting you
and
to see.
who has she talked to? Does she say who she's
I have no idea.
to?
That's why I'm speaking with you, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
and so
I mean, if I'm involved, I wouldn't be the one.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
And the reason I'm asking is we've got a report from Deke Magnum. We got one from Alan Key. The Deke Magnum one was upgraded by someone in Shift 3 from a report to a fucking senior report. I don't know how to put this in any other way. Someone in PD should probably look at this because this is turning very bad.
Why does Decker have a 3-paragraph statement?
Now do you see what I'm pointing at? Please.
No, I've seen I've seen all the linked ones, and I'm like, she's obviously just going to every Tom, Dick, and Harry, which is fine. I don't care. I don't know why the fuck Maple upgraded it to a senior report when Key already made a command report. So basically, this report that Deke took should still be a report. My statement could be added to it. I guess she could have my, you know what I mean? Like my official statement.
Well,
I don't give a fuck.
There's a bigger issue here.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, look, we just got done with the Bill Mays Ruby situation, right?
Yeah.
And once again, there is a command report with statements and now a report that was turned into a senior report, right? And so if someone comes through and is asking for a report, and they can't be found by a member of law enforcement, right? Because someone can come through and through a lawyer simply say, I am looking for a report about this incident at this location at this time and date, and law enforcement needs to provide it. And if there is none that was written, it needs to be written because they have the right to it.
It needs to be condensed to one report for her to FOIA, right? All her statements, which is fine.
Exactly.
And then the command report needs to stay. I know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why the fuck dumb fuck Maple took it upon his shift 3 fucking having ass to promote something to a senior report when nobody even knows what the fuck he's doing. Okay, Knight?
Right.
I can't control every motherfucker, but this is brain dead, and I will talk to King in the morning to fix it.
So
because holy fucking shit, I'm tired of lawsuits and the docket. You know, I am. I assure you.
Yeah, and I don't want to shut down the LSPD, and so
I will make sure that Carmela gets her lion ass report. Okay, that she deserves, and that's fine. I did my statement the next day, so it's in there.
And if you feel like you're conflicted, I just need to know who to speak with, because
King
from my
who-
position, I'm looking at this literally 2 weeks after the whole shit show with Bill, right? And this seems like
what are you, Knight? What angle? Like what are you insinuating, Knight? What are you insinuating?
I'm not insinuating. I'm saying
You are insinuating. Just spit it out. I'm a big girl.
This what?
Right. I gotta fix stupid. I will fix stupid, Knight. Okay.
Okay.
Don't
So
worry.
let me make it a little bit more plain for you. The situation with Bill Mays and Ruby was a case that the judges ruled on, stating that evidence was put into a command report, right?
Right. That Ruby did.
And if a citizen is filing a report with the marshals and it's documented that she requested a FOIA and we have not produced one, but instead the production of that evidence, which includes police statements, is in a command report and a senior report.
Who took the FOIA? Who took the FOIA request, Knight? I don't
know. That's why I'm bringing it up to a captain. Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I'm literally. What do you want me to do here?
So she
Pile of
can't
fucking
tell
police?
you?
Like,
I'm asking you. She's like, nobody's talking to me. Well, who the fuck did she talk to? Does she not have that in her phone? Like, I need to know who she talked to so I know who the fuck to yell at for getting her a goddamn FOIA. And why the fuck is Maple touching the motherfucker? That's my problem. I will deal with that. But I need to know who the fuck she talked to for the FOIA. I'm going to check the email.
how you guys handle it is fine. I am simply bringing
Nothing's
it
in
up
the
to
email?
you. I'm simply bringing it up to y'all's attention that this happened, right?
Yep.
Because she followed up with me, and I went to go take a look, and I noticed the senior report and the command report, and I noticed that statements about the situation are not in a regular report, right? So if there's someone else I can speak to, I can certainly do that. I'm simply bringing it up to the
they're just
captain.
gonna fuck it up
Right.
even more. I'm gonna have to fix it.
Okay.
I'll work on getting it sorted and get King updated.
Okay. I did speak to King 2 days ago. He just wasn't around
Yeah.
today. So
Yeah, he told me
I don't even know
immediately.
if he's aware about this other one, because I only knew about the Deke one, and then this other one popped up. So
The key and the Deke one were made the same day, I believe.
I spoke to Romello, I spoke to Tim, I spoke to I think 3 or 4 individuals when the
Same
complaint
day,
initially
10:05.
came in.
Yeah.
In fact, I called you as well. I think you must have been going off duty to figure
Yeah,
out
I
what the
was-
hell was
I
going
was.
on.
It was
And
4 minutes apart.
Yeah. And so
These reports were made 4 minutes apart from each other. The Deke and the Keep report, by the way. Kind of weird.
let me see.
I don't know why they would do that. It didn't even need to be. I mean, a command report for notes, sure. But
I don't think these things were filled until later. Is what I'm guessing.
I woke up the next day to this report, and somebody was like, "Oh, the situation at the Vanilla Unicorn." I'm like, "What situation?" Because it, there wasn't anything that was like, "Oh my God," And then they said, "Well, it was," and then I was like, "If anything, it could have been Alana and Carmela were having words with each other." I think Alana posted something on Twitter, like, "Come to the fresh fish market," and posted a picture of the girls on Twitter or something.
Yeah, looking
They
at
weren't happy
this,
about that.
looking at the history, it looks like the first report only had Carmela's statement in it, and then the next day, stuff was added, and then
Deke, and then Bison. Yeah, Bison didn't even have his statement in, because when I first looked at this, it was just Deke and Carmela, and so I didn't even have whatever the fuck this.
Oh, and the second one quite literally just said Bison notes that she's looking for a FOIA. So one was initially a statement, and the other one was a notification of a FOIA request.
Mm-hmm.
And now it looks like there's two reports with a bunch of statements in it, one of which,
Yeah.
was...
I'll basically need to I'll just put my I'll work on getting the statements into the one, and then downgrade this back to a regular report. I don't know why the fuck somebody I will deal with that. I'm gonna deal with it. Okay. I'll deal with it. We'll get her FOIA. I'll give her a call and let her know that I'm working on
Who
getting her
runs
FOIA
Shift 1
sorted.
right now?
What do you mean, who runs it?
Like, is it like a collective of captains, or like, is there a Ruby equivalent in Shift 1?
You're really funny, Knight. You know that?
You're
funny. You are a funny guy. You're funny. Really funny.
No, I'm...
and you realize this
reason
happened
I'll
in
let-
Shift 2. You understand that happened in Shift 2, right? 10 p.m. at night is Shift 2, which is why there's 30 fucking reports all over God's creation. And then Shift 3 promoted it. So let's get that clear.
Look, this isn't meant to be a personal attack. Ruby is who I'm told I go to for Shift 2 stuff in the LSPD. So in Shift 1, what I'm asking here, is there a Shift 1 person? I quite literally don't know.
Anybody in high command.
Okay, any of them. So, all right.
I mean, you don't talk to me anymore, so if you want to talk to Jeb or Carmine, they're captains too.
When's the last time you called me?
When's the last time you called me, Knight?
I'm building up SASM. I'm a very busy guy.
It's just gotten worse ever since Pred became chief. You're just non-existent.
I'm here. I mean, I get phone calls all the time.
I don't know. You
want me to
ever
call
since
more?
you hit your head. Yeah, I mean, ever since you got shot in the head, you're just not the same.
I don't know what's changed. I'm confused. Yeah, I've gotten busier. Yeah, that does happen. Yeah, I'm building up a department. You know what I mean?
I
know
I had to
build from fucking 4 marshals into 21. I've got a 8-person academy this weekend. I've got the faceless up my ass. I just got done getting the charges pressed against Charles Danger and Bruce Baylor, which closed out yesterday. I
saw that. GG's.
Yeah. And then we have a shitload of fucking investigative work, right? On other government entities. Yeah, it's fucking busy.
Yeah, you have time to call Commander Ruby, but not Captain
because
Maxwell.
I was told
and then you
to.
have the audacity to ask who
per
who I
Pred's
am.
own words. Okay, Ruby is the commander of Shift 2, and prior to that, it was communicated to me that Bill Mays was the commander of Shift 1.
No.
I'm only telling you what I was told. All right.
No.
And it was until, and quite literally over the course of a week, his responsibility and rank kept changing. It went from, he's running shift 1 to he's a cadet with 2 bars to, wait, no, he's running shift 1 now. Wait, no, now he is a full captain. I'm quite literally telling you.
He was never a captain.
Whether I talk to Carmine, whether I talk to Jeb, whether I talk to Pred, whether I talk to Rhodes, literally each one had a completely different story. So, you know, there is literally nothing that, like, what am I supposed to do, right?
No,
if people are telling me different things.
What? I mean, you could call me. It's not like you haven't known me for how long.
Okay, but
you know?
okay, hypothetically, let's say I call you and you tell me something, and then Ruby tells me something, Rhodes tells me something else, and Pred says something else. Now what?
You tell Maxwell, can you get people to lock it the fuck in so we're on the same fucking page? I don't know. Maybe that. Because I haven't
Maxwell,
heard
that's not
anything
my
about
responsibility,
anything.
Right?
What's not your responsibility?
Well,
what happened to communicating with departments and
I'm doing it
Oh,
right
you're
now
talking
with the
to
Carmela
Ruby.
thing.
Right,
Yeah, but
because-
that's not my job to tell you what to do, right?
No, I'm not asking you to. But just like what Pride went back to, the communication part. You can't sit there and tell me that you've been talking to us about stuff.
It's funny you say that. We actually had a very long conversation, 3 hours long. Yeah.
I wasn't invited, so.
Well, let's just say there was a lot of communication that happened.
Good.
And, you know, communication goes both ways.
Yes, I agree.
There are a lot of things that were said. And as much as, you know, I think communication with us is pretty good. We're speaking with your detective, right? And on our
I know
investigation.
you're fucking offering him a vest every time you talk to him.
Yeah, they're good. You know, I got to protect
Yeah,
them.
I know. So
But however, in fact,
shake.
actually, we had a really good conversation. I said, hey, you literally shit on Opal, took away everything from her. You're holding it over your head. Stop being a lazy bitch and actually get your detective unit up in place and put Opal at the head. So, yeah, I did communicate some things.
Okay.
I also told him a week prior to that he was a lazy bitch. And if he wants communication, he needs to be awake for more than 4 hours a day. And as you can see, he's been around more. So, you know, I think it's working.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, this isn't the first time I've been dad. And as long as it works, you know, it seems like it's working. I just have to say it a very condescending way. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you've been dad for a few people. So that's, you know, you pick and choose. I get it. It's okay. Anyway.
Are you asking me to be your daddy? I'm confused here.
No.
Why are you saying that in a jealous tone?
Listen, I don't think I'd ever be down that low, but I appreciate that, you know,
if there are,
you think that I would.
If there is anything that you feel is not being communicated to you, you can always pick up the phone.
And I will.
I will say the same thing I told Pred, is that just think about this reasonably, right? And this isn't meant to be offensive, but y'all have like fucking 8 captain command members, right? And for some reason, shift 1 and 2 haven't been communicating, and I know this for a while because initially, even going back to the DPD, not DPD, the DTF stuff, I would communicate with my, you know, counterpart. And I think it's reasonable to expect that that counterpart then goes and disseminates the information, right? Just like if you told me something, I'm going to disseminate it to the people below me, which happens, right? So
you're
I can't
so you're talking to
monitor-
Ruby and she's not telling us shit. Is that what you're saying?
I'm using that as an example. That was a problem
But that's
2 months
what's
ago.
happening because you're talking to her and she's not telling us anything.
No, don't jump to conclusions here. That was 2 months ago.
Okay.
But today, the problem is worse because that issue was resolved, right? And it was resolved when me and Ruby and I put together a document that had all the information in it. Now, yeah, I will continue speaking to Ruby on Shift 2 matters, right? But in the
She's
same
the
way,
commander of LSPD, though, not just Shift. You understand that,
no,
right?
no,
Like, she
and
is
that was resolved. Yeah, we got
the
that clarity
commander
out.
of the whole PD. Okay.
Okay, so she is above everyone, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, easy.
She's
so,
Commander Ruby. She is above captains. She is below the ass chief.
So, like, the situation, going back to what I was saying, is there's Pred, there's Rhodes, there is Ruby, and then there's a ton of captains, right? At some level, there should be an understanding that people need to communicate up and people need to communicate down. So if there are certain topics that are discussed with different captains, you know, they probably need to do what they need to do internally to their department to make sure that information goes around, right?
You're right, and I will bring that issue up with the department because obviously.
What do you think is not being communicated? Is there an example?
We know nothing about fucking nothing, Knight. Nothing about hey,
like what?
There
Just
might be
give
an
me an
attack
example.
coming. There
don't
might
know
be
about
fucking
attacks until they
tanks
happen.
today.
We don't know that
Listen,
till it
I
happens.
know how Faceless works. Okay, I worked with Opal for a lot of months.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever things were happening with them, sometimes you got a tip off. Darkstone will let you know XYZ. So you can't tell me you don't know even the same day. That's something they may be transporting something. Those types of little things are not being communicated with LSPD. And if they are, they're not to anybody in Shift 1, 100% at all, or to the chief, which is a problem because our mayor was pissed off.
Hold on.
We didn't know
Last
things
time
were
I
happening.
spoke to Faceless stuff to Pred, he said he didn't give a shit. And he reiterated that in to me and Frost in our high command meeting. So now that's not to say we're gonna
LSPD
wait, hold
not
on.
knowing anything is okay.
Well, I never said that, right? I'm simply telling you he has no interest, right? But the second, so I can understand if some of those things are being, you know, not bled down, but that in turn means, you know, who's your point of contact then, right? The
Knight,
second
you
issue.
can call me. I don't understand why. Like
So
all of a
you
sudden you
wanna
don't
be
know
in the
who I
loop.
am.
You want to be in the loop.
I want the department in the loop, and if I'm the only one that gives a fuck, then I need to be in the loop. I can't make people give a fuck, you know.
Okay,
but the
so-
PD needs to be aware of things. So when the mayor's like, "Well, we don't have a fucking mayor now," which is great, but you know, there's no communication at all. When somebody's like, "Oh, what's going on with this?" Not, I have no fucking idea. None. Not my detectives don't know. Nobody knows anything.
What do you mean? Aaron is intricately involved.
No, and she can't share. You know, how does she know what she can share? She's not high command. You get what I'm saying? Like,
There's like, what is there to share?
people.
I think.
Oh, right.
Wait, hold on. Let's, because we kind of hyper change
Yeah,
topics
we're all
here,
over
right?
the place. I know.
I don't know how we got to the topic of communication, because this is the same thing I heard parroted from Pred, but in the same light, there was no examples, right?
I just gave you an example.
No, I'm getting there. When you say faceless, right? Is there a particular faceless situation you're unaware of? The reason I bring that up is the last time we dealt with the faceless was a week and a half ago when I was stabbed. And that situation is handled by all three departments. And there's reports
because
on
they
it.
only because they responded.
No, that's not true.
Prior to that,
hold
okay, but
on. No,
prior
no,
to
no,
that
no, no, no.
night,
We have
prior
to
to that.
go one by one, right? Because
Okay.
like, listen, I need to understand the situation, right? But that requires understanding what occurred, and then seeing what the resolution is. So all 4 incidents that week not only involved all 3 departments, but all our regular reports, right? And
How did they come into
all
that?
4 of those incidents happened in the moment. The first incident, I did a random traffic stop. And it turned out that there were fucking faceless agents with a bunch of high-tech equipment. The second incident was during the apprehension of Matthew Colby. That situation also is a regular report. And guess who found him? Aaron Carter, right? And that was once again an operation that was done with like 10 units, all 3 departments. It was a normal report. We pulled over the vehicle. We didn't find out till afterwards it was Matthew Colby, and we went to go get him. The third time a vehicle pulled up on me, turned into a chase, turned out to be the same guys, and then the fourth time, they picked me up, and quite literally, this was known to everyone on Channel 1. So these weren't things like we got some manual that said, hey, faceless shit's happening today.
I get that. I'm not saying specifics, Knight. I'm just saying in general, like, just like, even
you guys
the
gotta
inclusion
ask
of
too,
stuff.
Though. Empty,
and I will.
Closed mouths
That's
don't
what
get fed.
I will, and I will do that.
Like if you feel like you're like, hey, what's going on with this thing?
Yeah, I don't
you
care
have to be the one asking, because I'm
and
going to presume that that high command and LSPD is #1 communicating with each other, including but not limited to, hey, these things happen, right? And the second thing is, if there's something you want more information on, which may or may not exist, call the director and say, hey, what's the latest on this thing? Otherwise, I have to be a mind reader and, you know, assume y'all aren't reading some stuff and want to know something, but I don't know that, right?
I don't care to know. I'm trying to get away from people. I think it's just a level of like.
Do I need to be the commissioner?
I fucking voted for your ass, okay? I voted for you to be the director.
I think this is
because
the
I was
solution.
tired of pussy marshals not doing their fucking job, Knight.
Yeah,
okay?
and I got rid of the mayor and fucking Bruce Baylor. You know what I mean?
I know, which is great.
And now we're going under multiple law enforcement. So
great.
Yeah.
Right, and strippers that are reporting dumb shit, you know, which is fun, sure. And that's anyway. I'll be calling you more. Okay? So be prepared for that. Because I'm just
You're
gonna crawl
saying it like
up
I
your
have
ass.
a problem with you calling me. I feel like this goes back to the Oxby situation, where Oxby on his own accord, and this is documented, was made per your own high command to be the lead for LSPD on a faceless thing.
Yeah.
And he was brought in with 3 other individuals. It was Maeve and Bean for BCSO. It was Oxby for LSPD. And then 3 detectives. And he asked 15 minutes prior to your arrival, do we bring everyone in? And I said, not yet. We're going to make some decisions, and then we're going to call everyone in. So it's not, 15 people yapping. And then he, on his own volition, waited for you to arrive and then told you, he doesn't want you here yet. Instead of, I don't know, not saying anything, because who gives a fuck if you arrived, right? And then Fred trying to convince you that I hate you. And I feel like it goes back to that. I'm going to be honest.
Or if you have things to say, I just feel like, you
But I
can
never
say them
did.
to my face.
No, it was literally give me one LSPD, give me one BCSO, right?
Right, and I already cleared this up with you and told you. Oxby told me we're going to this
he did
meeting.
some rat shit.
Okay, and I purposefully didn't go to this thing with Peters, who then's like, oh, you're too good for TRT now. Can't even do ops with us.
No,
and I'm like,
I know why
sorry.
you didn't arrive.
Yeah.
And
So,
even
but-
Peters, that was the second reason, because I was aware of that operation. That's why Crane was running this one and Peters was running that one. And why Peters wasn't at this one. Even Peters was like, why didn't I get to go to this one? It's like, bro, you already had something else going on. Like, we're going to tell you to drop that other situation. Like, people need to be more, I'm just going to be honest. This ain't Walmart, right? We're adults. We work a professional job.
Yep.
And, you know, if
I know.
people
Listen, that's why I was
need
bowing
something,
out.
they have
I
to
don't give a
ask.
fuck.
Right?
Yeah, I don't yeah, it was that was very disrespectful. I understand that it wasn't you who said tell Maxwell to fuck off, even though it was perceived that way. I understand that it was Oxby and it was like
hell, his
really...
damn wife was demanding shit and saying all kinds of wild shit about us. And motherfucking Oxby let us in the damn house. I had to go like, yo, did you ask your husband? And she felt offended. I'm like, brother, he literally lives there. That we believe that there's a fucking dead person getting executed. One of the homeowners' roommates lets us in, and you think it's a fucking some other dumb shit. Like, I don't know what's going on, but you know.
I don't know. Yeah, people are spending stuff night. But I really don't care. Like, I hope you understand.
I understand you
care.
don't, but I'm explaining why it's probably happening.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No.
And I think it's including, but not. I mean, let's use the most latest example about communication.
Yeah.
I got a phone call from Opal yesterday. She was upset that y'all were working the danger case. I knew nothing about it.
Yeah.
You know how that was communicated? To my new rookie that doesn't have access to 90% of the reports.
Wait, who was it? She communicated that to him yesterday?
Yeah, and the actions were already done. Right now, now I will say this: Opal, Opal's fine. We already spoke to her. I explained to her that it was a special operation, and certain special operations, there's like maybe 3 people that know about it, because. How do I put this?
It's so hard.
Because some of the SASM operations run deeper than you may recognize.
I get that.
And people leak, people talk, people notice reports pop up in the subpoena channel and start reading it and then start talking about it. And then things start to happen. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, something was said. He was spooked a while ago. But the shit being said yesterday, obviously I'm the one who signed her subpoena, and I'm like, and then that being said, I'm like, what the fuck? No?
Yeah.
People leak fucking everything. But
Wait,
also,
what got leaked?
Well, Opal said something. I'll have to talk to her again. She said something yesterday before I signed, or the day before when I signed the subpoena, about Danger doing something. And I said,
the rentals and a bunch of, there's a lot of things that he was doing.
I think he knew though. I think he knew.
The only reason I bring up the Danger situation, right, is Opal did the right thing. And she called me and she said, what's going on?
Yeah.
And I spoke to her about it and I told her what was going on. She was satisfied.
Yeah.
But in that conversation, she made a very valid point, which is the same point I'm concerned with, which was, you know, we can start getting into roads violation situations if everyone and their mother starts doing things unilaterally, right? Which is why.
But how do we fix that?
Well, first, y'all need a detective unit, in my opinion. This is my opinion. I'm literally
Aaron are leading the unit.
I'm only telling you the conversation that I had with Pred. Yeah. I told him when it comes to these investigations, he needs a detective unit. He literally ran on it. And until he puts someone like Opal on it, which hopefully he finally did, because as of yesterday, she didn't know that. So maybe this happened today. I don't know. We do not have an avenue to speak to a detective that would be in the know so that there's information sharing. Now, the reason I bring that up is I said, do you know what Carmine is working on? She wasn't even aware of that. Right? So this communication thing runs deeper than just marshals and LSPD.
Yeah, and I don't know what Opal's talking about. She knew she was helping lead detective stuff. I'd have to dig the date. It was at least a week
I mean,
ago.
it's fine. Maybe it wasn't super clear to her. I'm
yeah,
not
but
making this
those
as
are
Opal.
going to be your contacts, though. Just so you know, Aaron and Opal, 100%, the only fucking two at the top.
I'm bringing
Everybody
this
else,
up as an example that another member of your high command is probably YOLO interrogating and pulling records that not
Nobody's
even your
doing shit.
detectives know.
Nobody's doing shit.
He has already pulled them. I literally look at reports.
Oh, you're talking about Carmine?
Yes.
Okay. You're right. Carmine is doing stuff.
So, which is fine.
He's
but
part of
he
the unit,
needs
but
to
he's supposed to be part of the
also-
unit too.
He needs to also be communicating with Opal, right?
Yep. No, I agree. They
And the last thing I heard is that LSPD is going to do it themselves. So I don't
Do
know
what
how you want
themselves?
me to crack that.
do what themselves?
These investigations.
Oh.
So
Listen, I
now
agree
you
when it
tell
include-
me, as the director of the marshals, hearing a fucking that thinks he's chief walked into the fucking legislative meeting, goes, "Hey, guys, is this the city council?" To which we then explained to him that system changed 2 years ago, to which he then went on to explain how the government should work, who didn't understand what the roads violation was, and is telling me, the director, he doesn't want his people working with us. So where does that leave me when it comes to communication? I have to secretly speak to your detectives so that neither side fucks anything up.
I think Fred just wants transparency. I don't think he wants to cut everything off, but it has felt that way with operations happening. Again, nobody knowing, oh, there's shit going down
Bull
today.
fucking shit. I'm not taking that as an excuse.
But I'm telling you, that's what.
Yeah,
and I mean,
you
I
know
don't mean
what
the
else
last
came
2
in that
weeks. I mean
conversation?
the last month.
You know what else came in that conversation? He
What?
goes, "Y'all should have handed over the Bruce Baylor case to us."
Huh.
So,
And that's his opinion. I don't have an issue with, I understand what you're, I think the concern is, Knight, that there's going to be no, like, you guys are going to take all the big investigation.
like what?
And then and generally speaking,
I might become the dictator tomorrow, right? I already reminded him who gave him that job. I fucking got rid of Turner. You know what I mean?
I miss Nino.
I had that
He would
secret
take care of
meeting
your
with,
he'd wipe
with
you the
Michael
fuck
Rizzo,
out.
and I got
He would
Turner.
wipe you out. He'd wipe your ass out.
See,
Anyway.
why is this fuck me? Is anything I am saying invalid, right?
No, but you cannot sit there and act like you have not purposefully not included people in LSPD with information for whatever
Like who?
reason. And you could have
Like the
sent any
Miller
of your
situation?
25.
The
Okay,
3-hour
you spun-
conversations.
You spun
and
the
when she
Miller
started
shit
saying
so
I-
hard, Knight. You're such a dick for even bringing it up. You spun
I
that
swear
shit to
on my
something it
own
wasn't.
parents, all right, that I sat with this guy for 3 hours, okay, with every little bit of information I had. And the next day, he's saying I'm hiding shit from him. And then it turns out what he said I was hiding was Lucian's name, which I had never
my
heard
God.
once. And then I learned 2 weeks later from the guy that he told Miller his name. So I don't know what I spun.
Well, he doesn't investigate anymore, Knight. Okay,
Yeah, I know.
You sucked the rest of his fucking
Good, I saved the
investigative
damn
bone
city.
out of him. The poor kid. Okay, back to driving fast cars and whatever the fuck.
He fucking
sucked it out of him.
He got
Sucked it out.
Brandy. You should be more concerned with what he did to Brandy. Jesus.
Yeah, I know. She trusts me.
I'm
I
sorry.
know.
I'm the one that got the phone call from Ruby who said that Brandy didn't want to do this anymore because of X, Y, and Z. I mean, I didn't do that.
Because it's overwhelming for new people
No,
learning
and
these
that's
things.
fine. And that's why she needed support, right?
I know she did. She
I mean,
did, and
going
I
back
tried
to the same equation
yeah.
of like Aaron
Yeah.
and Opal do all your court
Yeah.
cases isn't
Yep.
exactly the
I'm
best
sorry,
option either.
and Gravy and Oxby, they're the only ones that do anything for shift 2. So
You mean
let's
the
bring that up.
Babylonian case?
That's not the. They do all the court cases for shift 2. They
No, I
literally
mean,
do. They are
do
the
you know what
Oakland
happened
Aaron.
with the new Babylon case?
They're talking about the Babylon 11, the murders, where
Yeah.
Jimbo
Do you know
died?
what happened with that?
I know that there was a shit ton of
You don't know the tea on it.
Wait, what tea? You talking about where Lang turned himself in?
No.
I know that, but no, I did not work that case. I was just there in support of it. But
You know who did work that case?
Gravy, Oxby, Aaron,
Oh.
and Opal at the end.
Yeah. Is that what they told you?
That's what I was told.
You know
I
what
was
actually
told that
happened?
you guys didn't do shit. That's what I was told.
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
So now, ask me explain to me when
No, I don't.
70% of the reports written by marshals and BCSO, when I led the scene, when McNulty took it over inside New Babylon, when Rooker actually fixed all the evidence that was missing, alongside Opal. Opal did it until I think about 5 p.m. Rooker continued until 10 a.m. into the next morning. And then, what's his name? Blunt wrote up the entire fucking docket posting and gave it to V.
Yeah, see,
And then you know how it was posted? You know how it was
Yeah.
posted? They took
No.
off BCSO and they took off both Rooker
Nuh-uh.
and Blunt. I swear to
What?
God. He's got the documents. He wrote it all.
Why? But why? Why did he
Because
post
Pred
it?
wanted them off the case.
He
Listen,
had to have
I'll
been
show
saying
you
that
the
you guys weren't
documents.
doing anything.
He did. He did.
Did you ask? He said he had to have said. you
Yeah,
weren't
he
doing
claimed
anything
we
for
didn't
that
do
to happen.
anything. Blunt literally wrote it and found out the next day that they took his entire docket posting, changed just Lang's charges, and posted it up. Now, this isn't on V, right? This isn't on Oxby. They're going to follow order.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But even more so, Oxby told me that he knew nothing about it and he got thrown on it. V was appreciating that Blunt helped him through all the stuff, right?
Right.
And then, you know what else had to happen? I had to tell V and Oxby to call Pred because that dumb fuck forgot to put all the interrogation tapes up, which is why his last post is him just putting it all on there. So V did, and V, Rooker, Opal, Aaron, and Blunt did most of the work. Maeve as well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But, you know, when it comes to like working together, right? I hope you understand this wasn't a one-way streak. It's like this is despite some of those things happening, right?
Right.
At a certain point, it becomes, you know, predatory, right?
Listen, I don't know what you and him have going on, okay? But it's causing a lot of friction across the board.
Hey, have a chat with Frost, who's in the car with the last conversation we had. After which he claimed he's going to kill me, which I
What?
told him, yeah, no, he did. And I had to remind him that
I
at
talked
the
to you
end of
more
the
than
day-
Frost, for the record, and we
Yeah.
never, me
well,
and you
like I
hardly
said,
ever
I got a
talked, so.
witness, right? Same conversation. He actually wanted to bring danger to this meeting, the high command meeting. Yeah. So, look, I get it, right? Listen, Pred's a good friend of mine, right?
I know.
But Sanguine fucked him up. You have to understand that deep down, he's a shitlord like me.
I know.
The thing is, I
That's
hold
why
in
he's
my
perfect for
shitlordery.
chief. Let's be real. If it was anybody else, you would just, we would be fucking dead.
He gives me content. I'm going to be honest.
I know, and you both are great for me, but I do miss Nino. What the fuck? There's no gas pump. Get gas. All right.
All I'm
I gotta
trying
go
to
sort
say
this
here,
stuff.
it's a two-way
Yeah.
streak, right?
I know.
And
I know
if you
that.
want to see change, at some level, you got to demand it out of
Okay,
your high
but-
command too, right?
Right, but listen, Knight. Okay, all this, we're adults. If you have a bone to pick with me, pick it.
I
with
don't have a
me.
damn bone with you. Bone to pick with you.
Okay,
Since when have I had a bone to pick with you?
I know Pred stirs, but I'm just saying. Okay, you're right. Between
It's
those
not
two
stirring
incidents,
when you take
can't act
when
like
someone takes my you know, marshals off a case they've worked on, right?
No, I understand that, but did you communicate that, hey, this is crazy? Like, why would you do that? You know what I mean?
Yes, he said LSPD did the work.
I'm aware of that,
Yeah.
but I wasn't aware of who wrote it.
Yeah, I told him.
But you don't tell me anything.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do? He's the damn chief of police.
No, but it still would be nice to know like what's actually going on. So
Okay.
if there are lies happening, people know the truth.
What else about to tell you?
Okay.
Oh, let's talk
Want me to
about
drive?
the cover up with Bill Mays.
What? Wait, what cover up?
Oh my God.
Wait, what cover
You
up?
probably don't even know about this.
Bye. Good night. Oh, what cover up? What are you talking about?
When
I don't want to know. I don't even want to know. I really probably don't want to know.
Are you sure you don't want to know this? I can't explain it for another week. Oh, it's bad. You guys got lucky. I fucking saved shift too. Fred won't believe it, but I know what I did, and it's all on fucking recording.
Can we talk about the bigger issue though? One thing I do know.
Pretty big issue.
No, well, no, I'm not. I don't mean it like that. I just mean the fact that yes, a cover up is a huge problem, but I also was told, allegedly, that a justice was sifting through our command reports. Okay, that is a fucking problem, which tells me that the justice could be reading your fucking marshal reports if they have access to them, like a newspaper.
They can't.
I think we recently took access from them to see our command reports. Okay, but the justices brought up to Mays, the gate specifically brought it up to Mays.
I can't go into details about it, but I am aware of what you're referencing.
But that is, like, listen, Knight, I'm telling you, I know people do stupid stuff. I know people do corrupt stuff, blah, blah, blah. There is a lot, like, I will go so far for little things. But this type of corruption to me is like, people won't ever want to work this job if their work is constantly just getting leaked to people. It's impossible to do our job, and it's not fair.
You mean almost like when a marshal goes and tries to investigate alleged wrongdoing and law enforcement collaborate with the story and start taking action despite being explicitly told that there's an active investigation?
Which situation is that?
Well, just some of the things we deal with.
Yeah, why?
I'm saying I recognize it, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Which
that just
on
really
the
pissed
bright
me off.
side,
and I'm not saying the other stuff isn't bad.
Those things have happened, and we have it documented. And the good thing is, I'll tell you how we're solving it is there's a constitutional change coming around the corner, which effectively is going to lead to a lot of investigative tools that marshals are going to have, so that if there is things like corruption, we'll be able to effectively stop people from. It's a whole thing. It's going to solve that problem, and in turn, it'll solve the government corruption that you're referencing. Because in theory, let's say someone did something like you just said, right?
Yeah.
If I went to a judge and I'm like, you need to tell me what happened, they can be like, I'm going to go call an attorney and I'm going to go work with the other justices and cover it up, and you can't do anything because there's no way to, that's not going to be able to happen anymore, right? So and trust me, I'm aware of the situation you're talking about, and there are a lot of these situations. Obviously, you understand I can't discuss them, but it is not only well documented, but there are things coming that will resolve that. Because I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? If people are collaborating to hide the truth, just to save their own job, that's
right. And
extremely illegal, right?
I agree, and I didn't want that being pointed out to overshadow the other issue, which was it appeared that LSPD was hiding evidence for a case. I'm going to be honest. I don't think anybody knew that evidence was in there, but the people that put it there.
Yeah, that's why Ruby situation was resolved. I mean, it wasn't her decision. She was forced to take action. We're not. Look, marshals, just like this conversation that started with Alana, I'm not going to go and press charges on like evidence tampering or, press charges on behalf of Carmela. I, just like the other marshals, bring up the issues so that they can be sorted, right?
What do you mean Ruby was forced to put blah, blah, blah? Who forced her to put the evidence in a... Well, I think Oxby did it, actually.
There's whatever the fuck the allegations are, Listen.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I was never trained to put evidence in a command report like that. But,
No, that's not what I meant.
Told.
No, not that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, and on top of that, I know Ruby would never try to cover up anything.
I don't think Ruby did anything intentionally. I think it's just a
she did fuck up.
Mistakes.
You can't tell me she didn't fuck up. She absolutely did some dumbass fucking shit, and I don't care what anybody says. You don't put evidence in a fucking putting it in a command report. You don't put evidence from a crime scene in a command report.
Maxwell.
I'm just saying, Knight, you don't do that. Yeah, it's a fuck up,
you did.
but I know it wasn't on purpose. What are you talking about?
Your statement. Your damn statement is evidence.
King told me to put my statement in that report.
And Bill told her to put the and Bill told her to put the redacted statement up.
What's wrong with the redacted statement?
Wait, you don't know about this?
No, what I'm asking is
law enforcement can't just redact things on their own accord.
Okay. But even so, it was unredacted. So what does it even matter? This is like, why is the redaction everybody bringing it up to be such a big deal? The only
Wait, did you read the conclusion of the court case?
I did.
Yeah, so okay. Wow. You're aware that you can't just self-redact things, right? A redaction comes from a judge. So like, for example, let's say you needed to post something and you believe that certain things should not be put in there. You have to put that request in first. And then it is to the judge's discretion to approve it.
So you're saying that Bill is at fault for telling Ruby to redact something, even if...
I never... No. I'm not going that deep.
Okay.
Yeah.
SOP. I'm trying to see. I thought he shared something with me, but I can't find it. I don't know.
I don't think Ruby did anything really that bad.
So putting evidence in a command report isn't that bad.
But you have to be fair here.
The lawyer thinks we purposefully hid in the fucking the casings and yeah, I figured you got in a car accident.
No, I'm trying to see the gas station.
The lawyer literally called me and was upset about finding out that the evidence was in a command report that he had no access to.
Sorry,
and wanted to know if I had anything to do with covering up whatever. People think that we hid that evidence in a command report to hide the fact that we shot, that LSPD shot.
It was a defense attorney, right?
Yeah, but what? They think it was a cover-up night, not the redaction. They think that us hiding the evidence, us being Oxby and Ruby, hiding the evidence in a report, which I know they would never do that intentionally to like cover it up, but that's what it looks like to the defense. Does that make like that is what that attorney was livid. Like they think we were trying to hide that we even shot their client. Does that, you know what I mean? It was a easily could be argued in court, not a problem.
Look who it is.
But then this report,
What's up, nerd?
this report was found with
Why did you
evidence,
come in
and
hot
it
like
wasn't
that?
posted originally, which is what the
Why'd you come in hot
justice
like
was
that?
mad about, right? The judge
Her?
that
I
we
would say that's
didn't
coming in
share
miles, brother.
this
Yeah.
report and evidence
Frick, man,
until
I
they
heard your
fucking
jokes.
asked
You
for
don't
it
have to
because
standing.
somebody
I
was
think I do.
sifting through command
I'm the new
reports
Babylon
and
Frank, so you
figured
can't
out
stop me.
the evidence was in a command
your Santa
report,
sleigh on the house joke.
which is the only reason they knew it even existed.
Fantastic. You
Or
have
maybe
no
it was
sense of
Ruby's
humor.
statement that said we collected the evidence. You get
I
what?
didn't look at any of it that deep.
But that I'm telling you, but the point is the civilians think that we are covering up them being shot. That's a problem, right? Now it looks worse because of how it was ruled, because it went to fucking summary judgment. There was no way to you can't argue it, so it just looks even worse. And no, I don't think Ruby or Oxby intentionally did anything with malice at all.
Didn't you just say that you don't think she did anything bad? And you were like,
it's still bad. I don't think she did it with malice.
Yeah.
It's still bad. What I'm saying. Listen, the only thing Bill was supposed to ask Ruby was, why did you put the evidence in the command report? That is it. That was the only thing Bill was supposed to ask her.
And then as the prosecutor tried to fire her in front of me.
Huh? Who tried to fire her?
Holy fuck. Do you guys not communicate in LSPD?
Who tried to fire Ruby?
Oh my God. No way.
Right. I'm going to be honest with you.
I swear
think
to
that
God,
you are getting some fuck ass information.
It's on recording.
What's on recording?
Maxwell.
There's a recording that Ruby was going to be fired.
Oh my God.
Night. I swear to God, you have been fed some fucking bullshit. Okay?
Hey, every
bullshit.
Ounce of
and you just believe whatever the fuck people are feeding your ass. Like, I get Maze a fucking dumbass.
Okay, wait. Hold on. You're a cop, I'm a cop, right?
Yep.
If two people are making a statement, how do you know who's telling the truth and who's telling a lie?
You go to other sources that have knowledge
So
of what's
what if
going on.
two sources? What if two sources are making a claim versus a crackhead? Who are you going to believe?
You're talking about Oxby and Ruby. I was in a conversation with them after the fact. Did you know that Ruby's the one who said, so you're pressing criminal charges? Not Bill. That was Ruby. The only reason you interrogate is if you're pressing criminal charges. The only time criminal charges came out of anybody's mouth was when Ruby said it. Oxby verbatim said that in a meeting the other day. Ruby spun this so hard, and Daddy Knight came to her rescue. Good fucking job.
Hey, listen, I'll be Ruby's daddy any day of the week if me and Shift 2 keeps on going. Right?
I'm just saying, nobody was firing her. For me, honestly, nobody was firing her. It was one question, and it got spun to some crazy shit, and Bill's gone.
Regardless of the semantics, right? Firing charges. Bill is the prosecutor on a case.
Because Ruby asked him to come help her.
And then when that same prosecutor, in lieu of a situation where he is still the owner of that docket case, goes and tells someone else they're gonna press charges. That's bad.
Didn't
You know
tell her
that, right?
He didn't tell her that. She said pressing
then why
charges.
was he fired?
Oxby fucking said that.
Wait, why was he fired then?
Because Ruby told Pred probably what she told you.
Oh.
Is that yes.
Wait,
and
so
Bill,
Ruby convinced Pred of it?
Yes.
And then Pred fired him?
Without even hearing Bill's side.
Oh.
And now we got to play politics.
Well, I don't know if you do. Like, I mean, it's not
No,
like
we do.
You're making it sound like marshals are coming in and gonna do something. I mean, what do you
Well,
gotta,
I mean, I was told you came in and slapped your shit on the desk.
I did.
Like 10 minutes after their meeting. And I said, why the fuck did Knight show up? He's like, I don't know. One of them must have talked to her. And then we found out that she did talk to you.
But Maxwell,
But listen, Pred
you do
thinks that
recognize
you called-
that's
Yeah.
you recognize
thinks-
that's my job, right?
No, I'm not saying, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
Because
It's
at the end
how
of the
it
day,
was
just
fun.
to be clear, because
Yeah.
like I said,
I know that's your job. I know it's your job.
Regardless of whether it's internal or external or whatever,
Yeah.
if someone makes an allegation, especially within government, it's quite literally our job to go in there and investigate it. Doesn't mean someone did this or someone did that. That's why the investigation exists. However, if someone is taking action, right? If there's an allegation of action, like in this case, whether it's true or not, it is incumbent on a marshal to make it clear to those individuals that one is happening, and number two, that they should not be conspiring, right? So, for example, let's say Bill was gonna do it, right? Whatever it might have been, because like I said, we didn't. Most of the shit was dropped at the end of the day. It's still incumbent on us to go and say stop, and then see what the truth is.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Bill definitely fucked himself in his approach.
To be fair, are you really taking his side? Isn't the man like last I heard he's running around in a fucking diaper?
No.
So
what?
Versus Ruby York.
No, I'm telling you that you got some fucked up, twisted story like Pred did until we had to sit down and actually heard how it went down. Ruby's the one who threw
I actually
up.
went to Pred, by the way, to get his side of things, and he said he didn't know anything about it. Right? I swear to God, and just to be sure, because I knew something dumb was happening, I brought Alto with me. He said,
"Oh my God!"
I'll tell you exactly what he told me. It's all written down and everything. He said, "I don't want a recording," which we record every interaction so that there is no Brian said this and Pred said that. No, that's why we put it on recording. And he said he didn't know anything about it. He said, and then he started inferring like he did, and I called him out on it.
When was it though? Because it's possible
the day he got
didn't.
fired. And also, when I showed that he knew about it,
I'm good.
He played dumb.
Hi.
And then what happened after that? Oh, he said, "Give me all your reports." I swear on everything.
I don't know. Listen,
so I get it. I do. I wanted.
I'm on the phone.
In fact, I wanted to talk to Bill. We got his statements, right? But then a bunch of other shit happened, and so we were not even able to get his side of it because he was being told, "Don't talk to us." So you know how bad that looks, right? So let's say Bill is innocent in all this, and there's allegations against him.
He needs to have a representative. Bill was told he needs a representative because we tell all our officers.
I can only tell you what was told to us, right?
Okay.
So
well, I told Bill, if you do talk to anybody, have a representative. That's it. Because nobody needs to just go talk to the marshals without having either a lawyer or their representative, command, whatever. Just have somebody there.
Yeah, of
that's
course.
it. And that's the only thing. Either way, I
But
just
it
want
goes
you.
back to
Nobody
what I'm
was going
saying,
after
right?
Ruby. I'm just telling you that night because I don't know why it was spun. We need Ruby for shift 2, 1,000%. I would never disagree with that in a million years. 100%.
Imagine
I don't know why it got spun some kind of way. I think she wasn't happy he was a commander.
Imagine in the midst of this, right? Those that are looking into it are being told, "Give us all your marshal reports on it."
What?
Yes. It's all written down. I brought a second person taking notes.
I know the approach was awful on one part. I think there was a lot of misunderstandings, and somebody heard something and ran, and it got spun, and it just did, and it is what it is. It's over. Bill's gone, but again, I'm not saying he's not at fault. He 100% was a fucking idiot, and he knows that. I don't know why he's in diapers now, though. I have no idea. I haven't talked to him in days.
Well, what did he do wrong, though? Like, even you're saying, like, he's an idiot, but what the hell did he do wrong?
I think just his approach, like going to talk to Ruby, and then again,
he never
got-
should have. He
was just supposed
it's
to
the
ask a
same
question.
reason
and
it got
honestly,
worse
that
on
chief should have
our
done it.
side, because
Yeah.
the problem is that I think there is a belief that we're going to come in and start impeaching folks. The fact of the matter is, if someone puts in a complaint, just like a
Yeah.
civilian, we need to take it. And if,
I know that.
if people are obstructing that information, we have to go with what we got. And at face value, it looks bad when you're being lied to by the highest, position in that department, saying they don't know anything.
I don't.
We know they
I don't
do.
know what that's about. I don't know. I
Is-
have no idea. I'm just telling you that it wasn't. Nobody was firing her, and
Yeah,
I'm going to
it-
tell you that because I don't give a fuck if anybody gets mad at me for saying that. Nobody was firing Ruby. Fred would never want to fire Ruby.
Of course
Nobody wants her
not.
fucking fired. Like,
Of course not. I think Bill probably did it on his own accord.
and as much as people think I can't fucking stand Ruby, I honestly don't give a fuck about any of that. She does her job. Do your fucking job, and that's it. I don't give a fuck. Nobody's firing anybody. Bill is a fucking idiot for what he did, right? But also Ruby fucking
Yo, I love
spun
this
shit so hard, and it doesn't matter
I don't
anymore.
understand. She barely said anything. What? I don't think she spun much, right? And I don't think she did
said-
spin.
She
had a concern.
said- yeah. Well, the whole criminal charges thing and her getting fired was never said.
Are you
So-
saying that Bill was let go unjustly?
I'm saying I'm gonna hang this phone up. Okay.
See, I'm not going to do anything
No,
with this.
I'm not saying. No. I'm not saying that. No, Bill definitely is
Listen,
a fucking dumbass.
Maxwell, you were hanging out with Turner way too long. I just got to say. You got one cheek on one side and the other cheek on the other. You're saying Bill got fucked.
You think?
but
you
know
think I'm
what?
gonna tell you my full opinion? Do you
Yo,
think? You think
yeah,
I'm
why
fucking
not?
stupid?
I
That
thought
I'm gonna
we're
tell you,
communicating.
Director Knight, who never talks to me, the first day we talked for God knows how long now, I'm just gonna spill all my beans to
Did
you,
he
bitch?
get fucked or not? Like, you know what I mean?
Whatever
even
you
if
want to
he-
think.
Look, just to be clear here, right? Nothing. Even if Bill did nothing wrong, it's not like I can do anything about it. Anyone can get fired for anything. If I think someone pisses me off and I don't like them or I don't like their hair color, I can literally just fire their ass. This is this is an at-will state.
Yeah. I know.
But I'm just kind of pointing out, like, you are a captain. You can demand things too, right? And it's not like you don't have value. You have, like, and if motherfuckers ain't listening to you about your shift, I mean, that's a concern.
I know, but I also have to follow orders, and I have people above me, and not all battles are worth fighting, Knight.
I fight everything.
I know.
Yeah, and so far I'm winning. So
Yeah, definitely.
I just gotta
definitely.
pick my next target.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm glad you're so interested in the strip club and, like, Alana. I already fired her once, Knight. Don't think that I'm not afraid to fire her again.
I'm not. I think you are. But that's
That
another
I'm afraid
matter.
to fire her? She's not even active. Like, when the fuck do you see Alana? Ever? They're literally fighting over Pred. I could give a fuck if Alana wants to be a cop anymore. I don't care. I don't have time for her drama or Carmela's drama. There's plenty of other things going on. Like, I don't know, Marshall, and I don't know. Plenty of other things to do. Okay?
Yeah. Well,
This ain't it.
I don't know why you're downplaying my job. If someone comes to me and puts a complaint in, well, I'm gonna put the report down, right?
I'm so glad that
and
you're,
I don't
listen,
make it a command
I
report
can't
or a senior
believe-
report. Which, by the way, you completely deflected
do it.
away. You said Ruby fucked up, but you're not admitting to the fact. And what I'm trying to tell you, and this is not me stirring or saying I'm going to do something about it. I'm literally telling you, is that if a situation happens, whether someone's lying about it or not, law enforcement need to be putting it into an accessible report. So the
I agree.
statement that you
Listen,
made
I don't know
should
what
never went
Maple's
in a
doing.
command report.
He has. King asked for me to put what happened so he could get context.
Yeah.
To me, it wasn't the report that was being FOIA'd.
No,
it
I
was
know,
me
but
giving
it's kind of what
King.
Ruby did. She put like she
Oh,
had
okay.
put
Oh, God,
bullets
Daddy
in there.
Night.
You
Here we
put the
go.
statement, you know. And I'm saying that if she, as a citizen, is demanding a FOIA, that
Yeah,
statement
and she's
is
gonna
evidence.
get my statement, bitch. She's getting my statement.
Out of the-
Don't
where-
compare me to
that's-
her
yeah,
putting
because I called
fucking
you.
blood and casings from a shooting and
It's
a
just-
goddamn
they're both
totally
evidence.
different. No, night, you just need to stop. I know that you love that.
You can't
think that
just
I hate her.
redact it.
I don't give a fuck.
That-
I don't care.
By the way, this is why the DOJ got access to those reports, right? Because he didn't know that their
No,
statements.
you have access to it because it's your job to make sure we're
they
not
do
corrupt
too.
pieces of shit.
Yeah, that's why I changed it. But that's why they had access. You know, that's why they had access,
No,
right?
that is not why. Angel, absolutely not.
No.
Angel told me it's because that she was wearing 2 hats and she needed to have access to the command reports as a marshal, not as a fucking justice. So that's not true. That's what
Some
she said.
things
That's
I
from
believe
Angel.
her. She's my mom. All right, I'm not gonna.
Well, I asked your mommy, and that's what she said.
All right. Well, the second reason came afterwards. This is well after she was out of. Is that justices needed a way that when someone went to court, and let's say, for example, there was evidence that was not submitted, they have a means by which to know whether or not that occurred. Now, I don't believe they need that access. I think that if PD decides to do something corrupt, either intentionally or unintentionally, like, because that does happen, right? People are going to intentionally put it in, but, or they unintentionally do it, they have a mechanism to say, oh, these things are missing. Now, I am of the philosophy they shouldn't, right? But I'm simply telling you, you know, some of that shit's still getting ironed out, but.
No, I know that whole thing is not a big deal, for the record.
But
It
now
just got
I gotta
blown-
call
blown
y'all
out.
guys and be like, you have evidence in a command report. Which, by the way, that internal fucking communication tag is hilarious. Because technically it's not internal if it's evidence.
I know. Angel was crashing out about it a little bit too. I think it's because of what was said by DOJ. I don't know. I wasn't in this meeting. It got changed. Rhodes wanted it, or whoever changed it. So I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. I don't really care. I don't care. But I will. I'll make sure that Carmela's report is. She has a report to FOIA, and she gets it. Probably won't do it till tomorrow though, because I want King to handle it. So it's not, you know, just because my name's on it too. You know, I'll let him add in the stuff.
Yeah, if he's handling it, that's good. And yeah, like I said, he wasn't around today, which is why I reached out to you.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
all right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the whole thing was that big of a deal. I was a little concerned about DOJ seeing stuff. I just don't think it's fair for the work that these investigators do, and I just didn't want it to be fucking people that work really hard for stuff. Yeah. That's all.
I don't disagree. So
But all right. Well, I'll probably talk to you in the next day or two. Night.
yeah, if you think you need information, just give me a call instead of going through Pred, because that's not going to happen.
All right, we'll do.
So,
Same.
all right.
Same traffic.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I'm going to have a chat with Ruby.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Take
Sounds
care.
good.
Bye. I was stirring a bit during the conversation. Night.
Hey, clock Brandon Valentino's car going LG.
Yeah, I talked to him the other day, and you know, his case is going to be significantly more spicy, so maybe worth keeping an eye on him.
Oh, I already. That's what I was just about to say, brother. I clocked him going to Elgin Clinton, killed him for a little bit. His car's parked somewhere around the echelon. I'm looking for it now.
Perfect.
I also think I saw another 2 cars parked somewhere close to the echelon. I'm gonna just pop on my usual spot and watch it for a while.
Sorry, I'm multitasking.
No, you're good. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. Trying to find his car. You be safe, right?
Yes, you too. Sorry, I was just replying to an email.
You're good. You're good.
Take a look at this real quick. Look at 36819. Dawn slapped this together. This looks fucking sick.
What is this? Oh.
Yeah,
Academy.
scroll down. Yeah, it's this weekend. Oh, fuck. I have to send those out.
Okay, I will read this once I'm not potentially surrounded by the faceless.
Yeah.
I'll read this in
If
a
there's
bit.
anything missing, let me know. I got to go review that as well with later. Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, take care. Dude, Dawn fucking killed it with this. How you doing, Marla? Hello? I cannot hear a word you are saying right now. Yeah, and the good thing is I can't tell who's calling who. I'm gonna call Marlo up. Funny thing with LSPD thinking Gates was snooping was all she did was look at the redacted report on the docket and was like, yeah, they're clearly. Hicks, I feel like an old man nowadays. You know what I mean? It's like things are so straightforward and have such obvious answers. And it's like people, despite the truth and whatever being right in front of them, instead of like looking at it, just come up with these crazy fucking conspiracy theories, right? And then because the thing is, like with that entire situation, and I didn't tell Maxwell this, is they committed a crime. I'm telling you from the perspective of Brian. Brian knows that what they did was by definition corruption. And hey, come up to the observatory.
Locked in the courthouse.
All right, you got this.
I'm locked in here, man.
Call 911.
That's not why I was calling you.
Yeah, I know. Just make your way up here. I'm in the middle of something.
Okay. All right.
Bye. Which I don't think it's malicious. I think it's just foolishness. And the reason why the truth couldn't be sought is because they were obstructionist, which is why hopefully soon TM marshals will have a way to, because like the thing is, like even just at face value, every single member of the DOJ quite literally was like, here's what happened. Here's my statements. Everyone that was law enforcement was like, oh, we're not going to talk to you. Oh, we're going to pretend we don't know this. Oh my God. Oh my God. And it made it so much worse. And they're like, oh, the DOJ. Bro, I had to stop that within the marshals today. Like there was, why isn't this happening? Why isn't that happening? It's like, okay, well, you know, put out a notice. I don't know.
I'm not in the business of making money. I'm in the business of making
Sometimes it's easier to kick the feet than to do the easy solution. Also, I haven't confronted any of us about it. Bruh. Hey, what did this say? Your phone bill gonna be needing a government grant with how much you use it. I need to know if I need to be giving you an LSPD info or just them or just you. Pred wants me to just go through LSPD. What the fuck? I'm imagining this is about grant stuff.
Good heavens.
Wait, latest PO. No, we missed it. Oh my God. Wait, did it happen? When was the POE2 thing?
The investors won't get their money back. They're making art, right? Whatevs.
Oh my God.
I still owe you a thrashing on the swash court.
Okay, I'm gonna watch those. The marshals are apparently cutting the LSPD out. The LSPD, but Pred wants things to only go through. Oh yeah, I mean, you have to understand that Pred tends to make a narrative and then drive that narrative to the point that he believes his own narrative. But when you look at the facts, it's like completely different. I think that's one of the reasons why Knight can be such a divisive character to some people, because he's sort of the anti-Stir, right? And I'll do that internally too. Is like, a Knight has become very much like sip in the information and then be like, cut the bullshit, right? And that's sort of against the norm. I don't know. I'm sort of like, that's how I interpret it, right? So, hey,
Frank Skinner just pulled up.
Ooh, where?
Where do you think, brother?
The observatory?
Oh my God, Knight.
Oh, to the Echelon.
Yes,
Yeah,
I called him.
McNulty, remember, your life revolves around the 4 hours of Faceless. I've got like a bajillion things. Yeah. You're like, wake up, Echelon, looking in the bush, go to sleep. Go fuck with
Hey,
me, Babylon.
fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Am I wrong though? Yeah,
I live a
for
pretty great
me,
life.
when you say that, I'm thinking, okay, is it the Swedish? Is it a new corruption case? Is it the 15 other things with the military equipment? Right? Like, yeah.
He pulled up, got out of his car. I called him, said, "Where are you?" And he said, "Vinewood." And I said, "Why?" And he said, "He has to."
Yeah, I think
he just went inside the Echelon.
Yeah.
He said they promised they wouldn't hurt him, apparently.
Keep note. Trying to summarize. When's the last time I saw you? Like kind of the cliff notes is we're winning the info battle. And I think and did you see issue number 18?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think they're I think they're trying to work Frank to probably put more of their propaganda out. And I'm hoping that Frank is not interested in you know, in doing so, but I don't know. It's kind of shitty for him. I mean, what the fuck are they going to do? They're just civilians.
Yeah, all right, I'll watch the building. If he dies, he dies.
All right. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. All right.
I don't know how much I can do, brother. It's not like I have anything illegal to breach the building for. Unless I hear shots fired, in which case I do.
Do you know what happened to Leon Edwards?
Read that report. Something about
Yeah, we think he
missing-
got executed inside that building, but we can't prove it.
Yeah, I read the report about the people fleeing, and then what was it? Something about I believe it's possible that Leon Edwards was shot inside the Echelon, and Andre was made to flee.
Yeah. So that's speculation, but it's kind of like not enough that we'd be able to get a warrant, which is the unfortunate thing, right?
Plus, if I hear multiple shots fired.
No, there was. Oh, today. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
One
I
shot
gotta-
fired, I'd be whatever, but I think I need to hear more than one.
Yeah, 100%. All right.
All right.
You
Bye-bye.
Stay safe. All right, right this way.
Excuse me, sir.
Pardon me.
Do you guys ever have any issues with stargazers?
No, wait, what do you mean? Oh, I mean, sometimes they come by and then they learn like we've reappropriated the place. So.
I don't think I've ever been in here. You want to take my gun or?
It's fine.
So, how's it going?
Pretty good. I'm just going to record this because someone else is looking into some of these matters. This will make it easier for them to, go back to it.
That's fine.
Give me 1 second. Or there's others. Uh-oh. Oh, you're not on duty. All right. I didn't see the blip. I'm going to be in the other room just doing having a conversation with Marla.
Okay.
Actually, you might want to hear this. This is up your alley.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I brought in the big guns.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Do you know who this is?
I don't think we've had the pleasure.
This is the Queen Slayer. Or the King Slayer, I should say.
It's a nice name to have. Oh, in Springfield. I thought your name was actually Kingslayer.
No,
nice to
no.
meet you. Marlo
Just-
Stanfield, multimillionaire extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Son of
Jessica
Brian Knight.
Springfield 020. I'm the one that took down Bruce Baylor.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Well,
did you take down Charles?
We don't discuss those matters. All right. So, it is December 4th, 2025, 5:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, call sign 0495. Jessica, go
Marlo
ahead.
Stanfield is my name.
And assisting is Jessica Springfield 020 of the San Andreas State Marshals.
I'm going to read your rights. You're not in trouble or anything. This is, in case you say some shit. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
Yes.
All right. I'm glad you came through. I've been meaning to speak to you on some of this topic, but I wanted you to kind of start from the top. So what's going on?
So you just want me to start from the top?
Yeah,
Opposed to
please.
what I came here for?
Yeah.
You want to know like everything I'm doing? Is that what you're saying?
That would be helpful. So this recording can also be used for our other auditors, marshals, etc., so they get a full grasp of things. Because
just so you're aware as well, I did talk to Coyote as well, and he has a recording as well. Just so you're aware.
Oh, very good.
I was brought in by Charles to do financial auditing of the businesses that have received grants. So I've been kind of going one by one, reaching out to businesses, requesting them to give us the bank transactions in relations to their grants, how they spent the money, in relation to like what they proposed. And I've been giving them as a convenience 3 days to provide it before posting it to the docket to request the documents per Grayson and Danielson. There have been a few that have provided bank records. There's been a few that have said they're gonna essentially just wait until being put on the docket. And then there's also been a few that have paid back the funds that they had. So people that received a grant didn't use the money and then paid it back essentially because they didn't use it. Now, I wanted to come to you because Pred is telling me to just go to them instead. And I don't know if it's something I should be going to both of you, if I should just be going to one of you who's like this falls under.
Going to us about what?
In regards to if there is, essentially he's wanting me to just share all of my findings to him. But if there are people that are in violation of the Bribes Act, where they have either misused funds, if they're still holding on to funds, if they've canceled events and not used the funds, if that should be going to just being put on the docket, or if it's something that you guys want to pursue, like, I guess, legal action on.
I mean, it kind of depends, right? It's hard to, in like broad strokes, SASM is very interested in any findings in the financial space, especially when it is tied to a mayoral office. I think the value sort of comes from two different places. Now, this is to say, if there's things you're discussing with Pred, by all means, right? I'm not going to get in the way of that. But SASM is in a sort of unique position where if there's any cross-jurisdictional issues, if there's potential matters that may go outside of the scope of local law enforcement, we can kind of tap into that. And then obviously we do have the expertise in SASM, given the recent cases on the docket post. So, we do have a formula, we do have the expertise, etc. So you might get some extra insurances with that, but without getting into specifics yet, we'd love to have that information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because one of the things, like, people, I'll just give you one of the examples. Let's see. So Seamus McCarthy, they had a business for Geoforces where they received $3 million in funding and they never used it. So he ended up just sending it back to the state account. That's something that Pred is still wanting to essentially potentially file charges on, because he says since they didn't use the funds, that's fraud. If somebody still has the funds, they never use them, is that something you want to be made aware of, or should I just leave it alone?
I mean, look, it's so I'll kind of pose it like this, right? Any information about what could be potential wrongdoing or things pertaining to county or state funds, we very much want to be in the loop with it, so that it could tie to another one of our investigations, or we may find something that local PD just isn't equipped with being able to look into, right? Like, so and I'll give an example. Say you find potential wrongdoing, or let's say even if you don't find potential wrongdoing, using your example, someone requests, I don't know, $10 million and you don't see anything coming of it. You use, the tools that you legislatively have, you have available to you when it comes to auditing and all whatnot. There's probably so many grants and businesses that, from like a bandwidth perspective, SASM's not going to be able to take it all, right?
Oh yeah. No.
And
one person that I saw that had 39 or 41
Sure.
requests for grants. Just one
So-
singular person.
It's and so law enforcement in both county departments having knowledge of some of these things, individual detectives or law enforcement may see problems with it. SASA may view it from a different lens, right? So there's
all right. Well,
yeah.
I only really have the ability to do this until the election, and then kind of seeing where that goes. So I guess at the end of that, I can give you everything that I have, unless there's something more like time pressing that needs to be addressed sooner.
Could you kind of, just for my own knowledge, like what like when you say the information I have, can I ask like what kind of information we're talking about?
So I've been given bank records by multiple businesses. So what I have, like, in what I'm keeping track of, is the dates in which people were given grants, and then like the bank transactions regarding those, like from their own business account or personal account.
Wait,
to basically make sure things match.
Could you give me an example? So you've got,
So if somebody was given $1 million,
yeah,
go ahead. Yeah, if somebody was given $1 million for a grant and they said we're spending $500,000 on vehicle retrofits, $300,000 on like redecoration of our office, $200,000 for like wages, I'm asking for bank records showing those expenses were actually paid for.
Gotcha. So you're using the auditing clause. You're saying, hey, we gave you this amount. You claimed you're using it on these things. Show me that you've made those transactions.
Exactly. Yeah.
Understood. No, that would be fantastic, because look, I understand that, obviously you and the mayor's cabinet aren't going to want to see these things, be used inappropriately. And for us, we, can kind of verify some of that, and there might be things that we see that you don't see.
Yeah, true.
May I ask,
will
how
be
have you
straightforward
been
with
doing
you.
this process? Like, how does it work currently? Like, how have you been going about it?
I literally just look through the list, see the name, give them a call, and then kind of go from there.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
the list of grants?
Yeah, the list of grants that I was given.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the mayor's office thought it was a good idea to not provide phone numbers for anybody that needs a grant, so I haven't been able to get a hold of everybody.
Okay.
But yeah, I essentially give them a call, and I know I'm calling on behalf of the mayor's office in reference to the Bribes Act.
Yep.
And that we are conducting an audit of every business that has received grants.
Love it.
Now, when it comes to statute of limitations, I know it's a gray area. Grayson's talked about, and Danielson has talked about like the potential of like delayed notice. So I don't exactly know where the statute of limitations lands with all this. If it's only things within the past 30, or if delayed discovery does work.
There's a lot of nuances to that, which I'm not going to get too deep into, but
it's situational based on each and every grant and the terms listed within the grant.
Yes.
Yeah. Something that it was either again Danielson or Grayson at the legislative meeting. Say, okay, you were there, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I swear I asked it at the meeting in regards to statute of limitations, and they said that there's a chance that, them, and this might have been after the meeting. I don't remember if I said it in the meeting or afterwards, but if I gave somebody a grant for $1 million, they said they were gonna, spend it on an event this weekend, and they still have it after this weekend. Each day is technically them still not using it, which increases that statute of limitations. But I know it's case by case.
Embezzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way we saw it, like, for example, if somebody puts a grant in to buy an airplane, well, you can, as soon as you get the money, you can just go down there and buy an airplane. So if you haven't bought that airplane within 2 weeks, there's a reasonableness standard of being like, you've had plenty of time to go buy the airplane. There's nothing prohibiting you. But if somebody gets a grant for acquiring a property and say they don't have a contract pending, they're just like, we just want this money to help go towards our bid to try and acquire property. And they can put on paper that they've tried to bid on properties, that they've tried to acquire one, and they just haven't been able to because they're getting outbid or people are paying more beyond them. They're not, in our opinion, they're not embezzling because they're actively taking steps to try and get it. They're just not able to because of other things preventing it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. And let's say they could have bought the plane and didn't, but they also didn't spend the money.
Yeah,
it's actively being embezzled. If there's a reasonableness, like if they had all the opportunity in the world to go buy one, we know that plane's been in stock at LSIA for 2 weeks. They've had the money for 2 weeks. Why haven't they gone down there to take it?
Okay, and I guess that's maybe where Pred's going with it. Even if they return the funds, they still technically embezzled, I guess is what he's getting at. So what I'll do is I'll just keep note of everything that I'm doing. I'll have the bank records and the transactions and stuff ready. So if and when I have to stop here in a week, I can just turn it over to you guys, I guess.
Well, let me ask, before you turn anything over, I need to ask a pretty critical question, and this is not like investigative. This is more like I need to know authoritative wise. Under what authority were you acting?
The Bribes Act.
No, I mean, like, were you acting on behalf of the Los Santos County's mayor's office? Were you acting on behalf of Charles Danger? Were you acting on behalf of the cabinet? The mayor's office in general?
Yeah,
was it like
a
civil
cabinet
contractor or a direct hire? Or
I
like,
am
as a private
hired as
investigator?
per what Charles said, I was hired as the financial auditor within his cabinet.
Okay, so you're an actual cabinet member under
Charles
a direct
Danger.
entitlement.
Yeah, previously Charles Danger.
Yeah. I want to also sort of set the tone here. Is that, and this is what I tell everyone, right? Whether it's me, whether it's a judge, there's opinions, right? And so when you do hear, like, and that's why I kind of stray away from giving direct opinions on case-to-case basis,
Sure.
is because without everything in front of us and without the specificities of a particular whatever it is we're looking at, we can't really know what is and what is not, right?
Yeah.
And so
I get you.
whether it's, you know, this charge or that charge, or was there wrongdoing, was there not wrongdoing, those are things that have to sort of be analyzed, right?
Mhm.
So and I don't want to speak on behalf of the DOJ, but this is, it does sometimes happen where an opinion is given, but an opinion is in the moment, right? And is, you know, so
Opinion's not necessarily fact.
Exactly that. Yeah, right. The second question I've got is, because I'm uncertain of this as well. Is the mayor's, this may have been stated in the announcement by the DOJ, but is
We're
the
continuing
cabinet
until the
still
election.
okay?
Yeah.
And this has been
Or
stated by the DOJ.
Grayson, Danielson, yeah.
Okay, all right. So every position that's currently there is still active, right?
And I believe they may try to work with the deputy mayors to get access to being able to do stuff the mayor was able to do, because there's certain things they can't do, but just so the city can still run. But I'm not sure about that. It's above my pay grade.
Yeah. Okay,
Makes
that
sense, honestly.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that there was a decision made on it, because right.
Yeah, I made sure of it before I continued as of
Okay.
Hearing the news. So
And the information that you're getting, is this like documented?
You're talking about from the audits?
Correct. So
yeah,
say you went to like, and how is that recording done? Or is it like a forum that they fill? Do they text it to you? Like, in other words, what I'm trying to, like, how is this like, how is this, these transactions happening? How is,
yeah.
like,
So essentially, I'll give them a call.
Mhm.
I'll tell them that I need the bank transactions, and then I send them a follow-up text saying exactly what we talked about, that they're being audited, this business for this time frame. Please send a bank record. You have 3 days. So I send that follow-up text stating exactly that. Then most people will just send their bank transactions. There have been some that had like situations come up where they said they had a verbal conversation with the mayor, and that's why this is this way, that is that way, sort of thing. So I said, okay, just text me all of that then. I'm not, here to make a determination on that. I'm just here to make sure 1 + 1 = 2, and then if it doesn't, somebody else can kind of look into that and see if there's wrongdoing or fraud or anything like that.
okay. I got you.
So for the example I was giving, there was an individual that still had $6 million in a business. They recently closed the business due to a change in the economy that made their business not necessary anymore. And they said they had a verbal conversation with the mayor that said they can just use that money for a different business. So there's no record of it other than them just saying it. So I had them text it to me, but again, it's just kind of hearsay.
Understood. The reason I asked that question is, having some kind of formalized way, how people submit these things is probably good. Now, I don't want to sort of weigh in too heavily on how you're doing it today. Just, this is sort of precautionary, right? So say I'm a business and I own, Michael's apple stand, looking at apples right now in this, or what is that? Apples and oranges, right? And you come to me and you say, hey, I need to audit you. Give me, right? Unless it's documented how you did that, it's good to have that interaction documented. When the request was made, when the request was responded, how it was delivered, right? And so did they give you did they just give you their full, transaction logs, right? Did they give you pictures of it, right?
Oh, no,
All
I'm
of these
requesting
things.
the bank thing every single time.
Okay.
The bank transaction export link.
Oh, they're exporting
They're
it
giving
out?
me their actual bank records. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. And are they aware you're giving us these things?
No. I mean, I do tell them it is in accordance with the Bribes Act. It does state that any misuse of funds results in repayment and potential legal action. So
Okay.
The Bribes Act does state that I wouldn't be pushing legal action. I'm not a cop, so
Yeah, the reason I'm asking these questions, right, is I'm obviously interested. I think we would be interested in that information. But I'm asking this because I want to ensure that the delivery of that stuff, there's no wrongdoing in it. So
I've been told by Grayson it is fine for me to give you, LSPD, whoever like the officers are. The
absolutely.
information.
And you know, I'm not going to say no. I just want to have a bit of a conversation in regards to it, just to you know, for your sake, our sake, and whatnot. You know, okay.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
May I sort of direct the conversation slightly different?
Sure.
Have you spoken to Quantum recently?
I've tried to, but he won't return my calls.
Okay. Could you explain what happened from your perspective in regards to that?
Are you referring to something specific or just?
Yeah,
me
like
reaching out to him?
regarding his grants.
I texted him today and did this thing. I tried to call him multiple times because he was around, but he wouldn't answer. So then I just texted him, letting him know that we were going to be auditing him. Do you want me to read it verbatim or just send it to you?
Up to you.
I've sent it to Coyote already.
Okay.
But yeah, I essentially just.
Today or yesterday? Was this yesterday?
No, this is 6 hours ago.
Oh, wait, Coyote was on duty 6 hours ago?
No, but I've been working with him on this, so I just.
Oh,
I believe I texted it to him.
I got
It
you.
might have been a different one. Let me take a look.
When
I
you
know I
say
texted
on
him
this,
one
you
of them.
mean just the auditing stuff, right?
Yeah, auditing.
I
in
got
general.
you. Okay.
I owed him a favor. Yeah, I texted him today 6 hours ago with that
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I just let him know that we were auditing both his businesses.
Quantum, right?
Quantum Quality and Quantum Enterprises.
Mhm.
And yeah, the same thing. We were requesting bank transactions for specific dates, 3 days to comply, or to be put on the docket. Specified the dates one more time, and then let him know if he needs any further clarification. He can talk to Grayson or refer to the Bribes Act.
And he just didn't respond?
Yeah, no, he's just been ghosting me.
I see. Could you read that one more time for me, if
the whole thing?
With your permission? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's on recording, but I want to.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Quantum, you are hereby being audited by the Los Santos Mayor's Office in accordance with the Bribes Act. You are to send an export link of your bank transactions for Quantum Quality from September 9th, 2025 to present. You have 3 days, 72 hours to comply. If you do not comply, we will be forced to place this on the docket in accordance with the Bribes Act. We are also requesting a bank export link for Quantum Enterprises from October 11th, 2025 to present as well. And then I said the same thing. You have 3 days to comply. If you don't, we'll be forced to place this on the docket in accordance with the Bribes Act. Again, those dates are September 9th, 2025 for Quantum Quality and October 11th, 2025 for Quantum Enterprises. We look forward to your cooperation. If you need any further clarification, please refer to the Bribes Act legislation or contact Justice Grayson.
Okay. And then Grayson, I'm presuming, is the point of contact for communications on this topic, or where does Grayson
So he's the
fall
one
into it?
that, when I reached out to him specifying like what I can do within this, what if we're still able to work while the like new election's pending, and just basically how to go about it. He's the one that kind of gave that guidance initially.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
So we reach out to them, request it. If they don't, since we do have clawback within the Bribes Act, if they don't, cooperate, then we would just put it on the civil docket for the records to be requested that way. And it's technically in violation of the Bribes Act for them not cooperating as well. So
understood. Is this the only correspondence you've had with Quantum on this matter?
Yeah.
And was it just this particular event, or was there like a previous? Was it just today that this correspondence happened, or?
Yeah. In regards to his audit, it was just today.
Okay. Did you call him at all?
Yeah, multiple times.
And he didn't pick up?
Correct.
Okay.
Last storm and this storm.
Do you know anything about buying votes?
Yeah, I talked to Coyote about that as well.
Okay. I think I do see there's probably well, I assume that was yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not aware of this just yet, but if you don't mind,
sure, I can
sort
go over it.
of. Yep.
So I was auditing Finley Schmidt, who received a $1 million grant. Let me pull it up. Sorry, she has a lot of grants. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right one. All right. So on October 4th, 2025, Finley Schmidt requested a $1 million grant for her business, the Green Light District. In this grant, it states a lot of significant information about the Green Light District, so there's no way that it could have been for a different business on accident. When I reached out to her initially, she was confused, saying that that was supposed to be $800,000 for Paradise, which admittedly I hadn't looked into Paradise at this point, so I wasn't like privy to any grants of that amount or for that business. But I reassured her that no, this grant was submitted for Green Light District. It repeats Green Light District here multiple times. And she's said she was not aware of it, but she would look through the bank transactions and get back to me. She then sent me a text, which here I can just share it with you. I have it in a document. Actually, that's not the first text. Let me get the actual text out.
It's fine. You could read it for the time being.
Yeah, I'll read it. Yeah. There was also the proposal in there, which I couldn't access. It was restricted, so I said that I needed access to it, and she said, well, she didn't make the proposal, so she couldn't have it. So I sent it to her. She did have access to it, and that's when she stated that Quentin submitted this on her behalf, and she did not submit the grant. He put in all her information and submitted the grant for her.
For all of her grants, or just
no, for
this
this
particular
specific
one?
one at least.
When was that grant?
October 4th, 2025.
Okay, so exactly 2 months ago.
Exactly 2 months ago, yeah.
And that okay.
And
so she knew nothing about it.
That is what she said initially.
And do you know where that did it go to the Green Light District?
Yes, it did. Well, okay. I don't have access to the bank records on like what was sent. Everything,
Sure.
like, but
So
I
you're
do have her bank
presuming
records.
it did.
Yeah, and I do have her bank records, I believe, so I could check that. So we ended the call, that initial call, and I told her, per our conversation, I'm requesting bank records from October 4th, showing the relevant transactions relating to your grant for the Green Light District in accordance with the Bribes Act. As convenience, you have 3 days, 72 hours to provide these documents. Please call or text if you have any questions. Then she said, hi, I just spoke to a justice, which I'm now understanding, I believe was Danielson. Because Danielson talked to me, or I made a comment and he said, are you talking about Finley? So I'm assuming that Danielson already knows about it. And so, hi, I just spoke with a justice and I got access to the document, which is the first time ever seeing it. I can send the transaction of that day, but there's only 2 with no outgoing. I didn't request the money, nor do I need the money for what was requested on the document, and I can send the money back. But I can give you more info if you want to call me. So I did call her, and this is when she stated that this was around the time that Quentin was campaigning, and he said that he'd give her $1 million for votes, essentially. And instead of giving her the $1 million, he just submitted a grant on her behalf and put the $1 million into her business account.
This is
what Finley told me on the phone.
What? Okay.
From there,
has there been any verification of? I think I have access.
Yeah, I can't see who submitted the grants. Unfortunately, I can just see the name that's written. Which I can submit grants on your behalf. Right
So
now,
the name was submitted by
Finley Schmidt. It says.
Okay, but you're unsure who actually submitted it?
Correct, because for her, she's saying that she never submitted that, and that is something that
May I take a look at that document?
Yeah, I can email it to you. Now, that's a document I was giving. If that's the original, I can't necessarily say that, but that's what I was given by the deputy mayor. I can get an updated one if it's just a copy. I'm not sure.
Okay. Can you point me to
line 344?
Okay. And does Quantum have access to this document?
I believe so, because I think he used to approve these in the past, but I don't know. I don't know who all has access to this.
Okay, I see. I'm sort of taking a look here. If you could also give a copy to Springfield here.
Sure. I'm gonna put on a note here for you.
Has this bank account number been verified to be Green Light District?
It is the one that's on the rest of. I don't have access to the business app like mayors and maybe deputy mayors do. It is the one that's on the remainder of her proposals for Green Light District. But one thing I asked and verified is you can see who gave the money from the grant. So I guess if you in the bank records, it should show who paid out the grant at least. So that could be also something that points to him. Still circumstantial, but did you get that, Springfield?
Yes, I'm opening it now.
Okay.
Interesting.
I did try to reach out to the previous mayor to see if he could
And it
assist,
appears the
but, I never
document
got a response.
is locked.
Okay.
Have you seen it? Have you noticed that?
Well, no, because I have access, so I was granted access.
Of
Would I be able
the
to see who has
Gurgle
access?
doc?
Yeah.
What document's locked?
On column W.
Oh, you mean that column is
Yeah.
specifically locked?
That submitted document is not accessible.
Oh yeah, that's what I was referring to, and that's what
You can see that?
Yeah. So I can't. I don't have access to it. That's what I initially told her. I was like, hey, I don't have access to this. I also need you to give me access, and that's when she said I did not make that. So again, in the text that she sent, she said, where is it? She texted me a lot.
Which row are we looking at specifically in that?
344. Let's see. So she said, I also just got access to this document, which is the first time ever seeing it.
Okay.
So she's saying that Quantum also created the document for that proposal.
Okay. Interesting. Did you see who's sent the money? Like, who sent Finley this money? Did you? That's something
I
that's
have
been
not
checked
yet, but hold on. Let me see. No, she sent me the picture of the transaction, but not the bank account yet. And she said that she will send it today. That was 19 hours ago.
Is there any evidence of beyond her statement? This was Quantum approached and
the
Quinton
only
approached
way that, at minimum, the only thing that other than her statement would be the submission of the grant request. If there's any way to track it back to him as opposed to her, which I don't know that we have access to. I would assume whoever created the forms would be the only one potentially to have that. But yeah, that would be the only thing otherwise linking him to it, aside from paying out the loan, or not loan, sorry, the grant. But if he was already doing that otherwise, then it doesn't really hold any water.
Okay.
And she could be lying about all of it as well, so I have no idea.
Has the conversation about Quintum and votes come up outside of this particular incident?
Not with me, at least, no.
Okay. Are you a member of Habibi MC?
Yes, I am the treasurer for the Habibi MC.
Okay.
I help with their finances from time to time. But I
Has
haven't in a
there
while.
ever been a conversation between you and Quantum in regards to voting for him?
He did reach out to me wanting to know what he can do to secure votes. And he came and talked to Ray.
And what came of that conversation?
He explained that he's going to continue to do what the previous mayors are doing with helping around the city with grants, funding, blah, blah, blah.
Was that recent?
That would have been when he was campaigning, so before the election.
I see. Was there any discussion about money being exchanged for votes?
Not with me directly, not to my knowledge.
I see. So he never approached you, or you didn't approach him about
He
buying
approached
votes?
us about buying votes. No, he approached us asking what he can do to like make sure we vote for him, like what we need from a mayor, essentially.
I see. But he never brought up the idea of providing money for that.
The only way was just continuing to do what he does with grants and whatnot, not necessarily like.
What does
giving
that
money.
mean? Could you
Like, if
elaborate?
we needed-
Because I know
yeah,
in
if we
this
needed any
particular
funding
case,
for-
like Finley Schmidt.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah.
What was his role? Was there an inference that he was the handler of these grants?
He did say that he helps out with the grants and funding events and businesses and stuff like that. So he would continue to do so. So if there was any businesses we needed to get off the ground, if there was any events we needed to ran, he would be still willing to help us out with those essentially. Now, I don't know if he was meaning it in the Finley Schmidt kind of way, like he did there, or potentially did there, but I assume that it's just the same promise that every mayor makes, that they'll continue funding businesses and events and all that with the grants and subsidies.
Do you know what his role was prior to your cabinet?
I do not.
Springfield?
I was just going to say, just for information, it looks like whoever approved the grant viewed the document, so they had access to it. I'm trying to pull who approved the grant because they had in the actual transaction where they sent the money, there's a screenshot from the document.
Yeah.
Just so you can see that. Direct.
Yeah, I do have the. Oh, I didn't even see the screenshot, but I did see the link to the doc.
Yeah, the document was linked, but there's also a link to a screenshot.
That might
from
just
the document.
be the. That's also in our document as well. Like our the one I linked you. It's in there too.
Oh, is that just a copy from your sheet?
Yeah, it could be from that sheet, so I'm not sure. Now, it could be in that document as well. I'm not 100% sure. But just so I'm not looking like I'm trying to witch hunt, that is also in our document.
When was the last election?
I don't know the exact date.
Oh my God.
Okay, so Rozelle's the one that approved it and submitted it.
What do you mean by that? Like he's the one that sent the money?
Yeah, he's the one that actually initiated the transfer.
Okay. But when you say submitted it, you don't mean submitted the grant paperwork, just to be clear, right?
No,
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
yeah,
I
I'm
just wanted
just
to
meaning
clarify.
he's the one that executed the transfer of money from the account, from the accounts to the accounts, from
Mhm.
10 to Finley.
Is that something
Well, more-
only the mayor and deputy mayor can do?
It should be anyone who has the executive access on account 10.
But I assume somebody just in the cabinet wouldn't have that, right?
Great question.
That's yeah, it's hard to say. Okay. Interesting. Anything else you have questions of him? I think we got some things to kind of look at.
Let me take a look. The only other like oversight that I saw, and this was mainly just in the Bribes Act itself, and I don't know if it's just something we just turn a blind eye to and just say that's just not how it is, so it is what it is. In Article 4 for event subsidies, Section C, it does state any events over 100,000 require presentation to the Chamber of Commerce, which we don't have. So I'm unsure if that means that any event that is over 100,000 isn't legitimate or is technically illegal, which would mean going, I guess, after the people who approved it, which would be the mayors. So I don't know if that applies or if that's just too big of a rabbit hole to jump down.
Okay. Understood. Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time. We're going to end the recording here at 6:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Well, thank you so much for your time there, Marlo. We'll be in touch, but like I said, we're here to work with, both departments. I know there's a little bit of a odd tug of war that's happening with Pred. I don't really look, at the end of the day, this is everyone's problem, right? And just want to make sure things are done right. All
right, well, y'all take it easy.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind, for everyone's sake, if you could coordinate with us and we coordinate down, that's probably ideal. My biggest concern is 20 different people work on the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And Springfield being the best point of contact, she's kind of the head of the financial stuff. And she's very good with ensuring that local law enforcement's involved, our marshals are involved, etc. Just so there isn't any information loss, or in a worst case scenario, right? Someone spins up their own thing over here and then no one knows about it. Now all of a sudden there's a road violation and someone runs off with millions, right?
Sure thing.
So,
all right.
Well,
Sounds good.
thank you
Y'all
so
take it
much.
easy.
Yep. You take care. Oh my God.
Carmine came to the office
Yeah. Wait, when?
right before I came up here,
Mm-hmm.
wanting to. Well, he was wanting to get his car out of the back lot, but then he pulled me aside and he was like, "So, anything regarding these business grants, we should be handling this. Y'all need to make sure y'all are letting us handle these investigations." I was like, "No, I mean we have our own investigations going on. I don't mind letting you know which ones we have going on,
Mm-hmm.
but there's fucking 100 of these investigations." And we're at a point now where it's affecting statewide. The business grant fraud and embezzlement is so bad, it's caused rampant inflation across the entire state. It's no longer just a Los Santos issue. Los Santos's negligence has caused just absolutely insane inflation across the entire state, to the point where it's crippling our economy.
Yep. Not to mention, working with local law is important. But this isn't SBS time, right? And
No, not at all.
And I spoke with Pred. He is demanding that we should have given him your Bruce Baylor investigation.
He's a moron. I literally asked LSPD for assistance on that.
Yeah.
And they said no.
Yeah. And there's another issue is that they're not internally communicating. Opal, I spoke to her about, the mayoral situation. I told her it's a special operation. And apparently they had already been working on a danger case. And she had spoken to McQuillan about it. I let her know, look, McQuillan just had gotten recruited like 2 days prior. You want to go to our financial head like Springfield or myself or Ruth, and we're aware of the vast majority of cases to ensure things get trickled down. She understood that. She didn't, take it any kind of way. But she brought up a valid concern, which was potential roads violations, which is the same concern I had, right? With
I have the same concern.
And she wasn't aware of Carmine's doings, to which I went and opened up my I noticed that he's been filing quite a few hey Carmela, let me call you right back, yeah?
Oh yeah, no problem.
All right. Talk to you soon. Bye.
He's had several subpoenas and things going in.
Yes, which isn't bad, but I'm gonna just shoot straight here, right? Because I don't really have much good faith in any of Shift 1 shenanigans, especially when I spoke to Pred and Frost together. Pred was yapping about needing to communicate, but he wouldn't communicate. or ask or do any of those things. He didn't know what his own damn department was doing, to which I had to tell him what they were doing, because we do communicate with the people that matter, quite frankly. And it sort of, he was on this, we should be the ones doing the financial stuff, blah, 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 to which I said, well, I'm glad we, you know, I feel like you have FOMO because no one was looking at it. We did. And now y'all are all interested in demanding shit, which, and I said that's kind of cringe. We're not stopping y'all from working with us. We continue to do so, but coming here and saying this is mine now when you had an entire opportunity to, you know, work with us, and we're still not saying no, but demanding you want full ownership of it is number one, not your place. And number two, may not even be your jurisdiction, right? At the end of which he said he'd kill me, which, you know, he's too much of a pussy to try that. Yeah. So he went full, you know, weed pusher on me.
Stronger forces have tried.
Yes. Exactly that. Like, I mean, Matt, it's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, well, fucking, like, all the gang leaders got together just to get me stabbed. Like, the fuck are you gonna do, pussy? You know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I brought that up as a point of, you know, Opal's making very valid concerns, right? And I want her to be involved. But, you know, when she's not even being made aware of what her own high command is doing, it's
yeah.
Recipe for disaster. What was the one that I looked at? I had seen it in here. Hopefully he's not mass sending them, right?
I mean, he's only written 4 reports total, but to be fair, he's written more reports in the last week than he had in the last 5 days than he has in the last 2 months.
Really?
I mean, when you actually look at his report history, now he's written announcements, but
wait, what the
reports,
fuck? Wait,
yeah, he's actually
what?
written like
Wait,
4
what
reports.
the hell?
If you look at his report history, he's actually written 4 reports in regards to this in the last
Wait,
like one every
what
day.
in the actual fuck?
But then
My
when you look at his
man
report
Motors.
history, I mean, he actually is doing something, but the problem is follow through. We're at the tea sipping stage, which everybody loves to get involved in. They like to do the tea sipping part, but it's after this part is what happens.
Yeah. I had this sort of conversation with Aldo earlier. I don't think he initially took it well. And I said, because there's a lot of these laws suck and it's so complicated and and I had to be like, that's not what I want here. I want, this is a problem. Here's the solution. That is a marshal, right?
Yeah.
And you know,
I need to step in the back for a little bit.
Yeah. Go ahead.
20 minutes. But I do want to talk to you about some ideas I need.
Yes. Actually, before I deviate too much, I just want you to hear this. I took a report from Quantum. It's worth taking a look at.
I already saw it. In
you
regards
did?
to Marlo,
Yes.
I haven't listened to the interrogation, but I saw the report.
It's juicy.
You think so? I mean, Marlo sounded like he's doing everything in good faith.
I actually agree. But Quantum filed a police report, and there's a lot of things that he stated in there. And if what Marlo says is true, Quantum might have done some fucked up shit.
Oh no. He basically just ratted on himself.
Based on what Marlo said and based on what Quantum said, I'm sort of wondering if Quantum legitimately was filing these things and promising people money and in order to vote for him on the next election. Look at the version history. See?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Carmela, how you doing? Sorry I missed
I'm
your call
great.
yesterday.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Are you busy right now?
I'm so busy. It's
Okay.
yeah, look, it's like I'm everyone's
Busy
dad
day.
nowadays.
I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
Well, listen, Brian, I'm trying to be everyone's mommy. I've decided to run for mayor. So whenever you have time for a meeting, I would
Oh.
love to talk about that.
Yeah, I think that'd be amazing.
Thank you. So, whenever you have some time, we can go get coffee, get some food. And I
Okay.
really want to pick your brain a little bit because,
Yeah.
I look up to you a lot, Brian, and you're a very smart man. I'd love to know what kind of issues you're experiencing right now and how a mayor could help you and the rest of the PD.
Yeah, well, Carmen, I have a lot of respect for you too. And I think you could make some serious change in the city.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um
you just let me know whenever you're available, okay? And I'll show up, pick your fucking brain, and we got this. I'm dedicated to getting your vote.
In that respect, did you ever get what you needed from the PD?
I did, yes. Someone should have texted you about it. I believe it was oh my gosh, what's his name? Bison and
Yeah. So
what's his name? Deke.
I don't want to be that guy. All right. So
Okay.
I'm just going to let you know from an official perspective. Because my only thing is taking your complaint. And if there's wrongdoing, right, I take action. And have you received a document back?
Have I seen what?
No, have you received the FOIA?
No, I haven't. I've been calling everyone, but no one has gotten back to me for days, honestly.
I have informed the PD that they should absolutely do what they are legally obligated to do.
But they're choosing
and
not to.
I have made sure in my official capacity to even inform one of their captains that they should. If you can read between the lines, right? I think you can. And so it sounds like you haven't received it yet. I
haven't.
I think that you should. There are lawyers on on duty right now. There's a Clayton Jenkins. I would ask. There's a couple of them actually on there. I would very much recommend that they put in a official time-stamped request in, right? Just to make sure you get what you asked for, because
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah,
I will
absolutely.
get right on that.
All right. All right.
I
Fantastic.
don't know what's taking them so long, but I'll figure it out. And
Well-
then, whenever you have some free time, either today or tomorrow, let me know. And I would love to pick your brain a bit.
Okay. Absolutely. All right.
I need to win, Brian. I need to win.
You have to understand, I am the director of the Marshals, so
I know.
I try to stay out of politics. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're going to vote, right?
Yeah, but I am the boss of everyone in a way, and
Okay.
it would be unbecoming of me to give too much sway or opinion on any candidate, since I'm supposed to oversee the government, right?
But I'm not going to tell anyone.
I know. I mean, okay. You know what? We'll have a chat.
Okay.
All right.
Let me know.
Easily. All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Carmela running, I think, is going to be fucking entertainment. What the fuck is this? Huh. I'm trying to think through this with all these people running. Lexi is going to win. It's a good thing. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a sec. And I got something to show you. All right. Ready? You want a nuke? All right. All righty. Do 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 do.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers.
I'm ready.
Game director on Path of Exile 2, and welcome to GGG Live. Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal for what's coming next for Path of Exile 2. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream, so you'll be able to claim your Verdant Wilds dodge roll effect by following the instructions below. Now today, it's finally time to show off a new class that we know everyone in the community's been waiting for. So let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids.
For those who walk alone, the night bites colder. But there are those who bite back. Lost, fella.
Hey, we're talking to you.
I asked you a question.
As long as anyone's streaming it, you get it?
What's wrong with him?
He's lost his bloody mind.
Oh, I thought I lost out.
This looks sick. Wait, you can turn into a werewolf? Okay. Bruh.
I will find you, Eve.
Now, as you can see, the Druid is a shape-shifting elemental spellcaster. After his fellow Druids were destroyed by the King in the Mists, the Druid lost his humanity in the forests of Ogham, where he wandered for years as a beast. Now, finally reawakened, he's determined to find his lost wife and regain his humanity. The Druid has been one of the hardest classes for us to design. As well as having human spells, he has 3 animal forms, and we wanted to make sure that there were interesting combos between all of them. The Druid is our first hybrid strength and intelligence class. That means he needs to have the ability to use spells and attacks.
This
As a
looks
human,
so
the Druid
sick.
typically uses magical staves to harness the powers of the earth and the natural world. One of the first skills you will learn is the ability to create small volcanoes from the earth. This skill spits out balls of magma at your enemies, and will continue to do so for some time. While the volcano is active, turn into an animal and wade into melee range. Many of the skills you use as a human last for a significant period of time, giving you a good chance to turn into an animal and rage out. But how do you turn into an animal, you may ask? Well, the answer is a new weapon type that Druids use, animal talismans. When you equip an animal talisman, you can choose which animal form you would like the talisman to represent. Depending on what you choose, you'll be given that animal's basic attack as a new skill to equip. For a bear, that's Maul. To turn into a bear, simply use the skill. Your character will instantly transform into a bear and attack. If you want to change back to a human, just cast a spell. You will instantly swap back and cast it. We wanted to make sure that swapping between forms
I don't
was
wanna
seamless
go.
and immediate. Changing to a bear.
I don't want to go. I want to see this. I don't need to see all of it.
Of Queen Atziri. It is a ruin, but in the dark, machines still churn. temple has many functions. And with it, a chance to save the Val.
Wait, what?
A gateway through time. Travel into the past again and again. Alter the temple. Uncover its secrets. You will be rewarded for your sacrifice. And somewhere in the deepest chamber, my queen awaits.
I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do. It adores me. Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
McNulty status check.
After doing so, the golems will be powered up, making them much more dangerous.
Endgame changes.
With a few changes. Now, for those of you who haven't seen what happens when a league is over, it's important to understand that you will not be seeing abysses in every area anymore. Rise of the Abyssal is now one of the league mechanics that can show up randomly in endgame. If you want to specialize in running abysses, there is now a tablet that will allow you to add them to any map you run.
I love it. They kept abysses
to add abyss-specific mods to enhance
because abysses are so good.
How they function. Now that Abyss is core, it also needs its own Atlas tree.
Yes! Yes!
You can gain your first points by completing an Abyss. But there are more available for doing depths and killing certain bosses.
Oh, I know.
And there are a bunch of different options.
Colby just
You might just want more monsters and bosses.
And I was trying to make sure everybody's okay.
You can also make finishing an Abyss have a chance to overrun a nearby map with the Abyssal.
Alright.
Or make your Waystone modifiers also
18?
apply to Abyssal depths. You could specialize in the interaction with other leagues,
100% fair.
or
right,
specialize in a
Take care.
specific Abyssal faction. One of the important elements that we have heard loud and clear is that needing to do Abyss crafting on Waystones is quite annoying. So, we have removed that. In fact, we have removed instilling from Waystones as well. This mechanic felt mandatory on maps because it boosted the value of all other content, but it was both annoying to do and resulted in a lot of visual clutter.
Okay, so what did you do?
Instead, we are bringing back some of that power on tablets, which you don't need to craft nearly as often, since they last for 10 maps each. Once you defeat the Arbiter of Ash, you will be able to upgrade tablets to a rare with 4 mods using regular currency. Even this isn't enough to fully bring back the power you could have gotten from instilling.
But it's more
So we
consistent.
have also buffed the bonuses that tablets give.
That's
Going
good.
forward, we're not going to be adding
I like this change because it was too grindy before that. You'd have to like grind the distillation stuff, and then you need particular this, as opposed to like it's a map, you RNG it, you play that map.
More crafting
And you throw away the
directly to
shitty
Waystones
ones.
outside of the basic
I like this.
currency because
Good
it
change.
adds too much micromanagement.
Exactly.
But on that note, Fate of the Val does bring the ability to corrupt your tablets, hoping to get one of many different random outcomes.
Ooh.
Now, with regard to Delirium Fog, even though you shouldn't have to have it on every map anymore, we still did want to make it less visually annoying. Delirium Fog has been toned down significantly.
Okay.
So you won't feel like you're just playing in a sea of grey.
I mean, I liked it. I like the
Another big
fog.
source of problems in the endgame is the feeling of getting overwhelmed with monsters.
I agree.
In 031, we reduced the number of monsters in early endgame in order to help with this, but still scaled up the number of monsters to previous levels by the time you got to tier 15.
Okay.
Well, after letting this simmer for a while, we are still getting this kind of feedback. So we are no longer going to scale up the number of monsters you go as you get deeper into the end game. Instead, we are scaling up the difficulty and rewards by the same amount.
Ah,
so to be clear,
I'm okay with that.
Instead of increasing the number of monsters by 40%,
okay,
they will instead drop 40% more items, grant 40% more experience, and have 40%
I like that more. I like that more because at end game, it also meant that it's all about hyper AoE and not actually using skill dexterity.
In addition to all the normal scaling they get due to being higher level. This only applies to regular monsters, not bosses. We have also reduced the speed modifiers that monsters can get sometimes, which also helps a lot with this. Now, we did have a large amount of content for endgame planned for 040, but unfortunately we just didn't get time to finish it. The scope was a bit too large, and so we would need to wait until 050 for that. But rest assured, there will be a ton of upgrades for the existing leagues, as well as new pinnacle bosses, and a significant overhaul to the Atlas Passive Tree coming soon.
I'll enjoy playing Druid, but that tells me I'm not super interested in this. That killed my... Man, that sucks.
Now, another problem that becomes...
I almost rather have waited until... Yeah, they buffed it, but... For me, I wanted a new end game. We'll see.
A much bigger issue in the end game is game performance. And we have done a lot of work here. The primary issue does make quite a big difference. And we have made a lot of changes. Now, most of these we will save for the patch notes, but I'll do a quick summary of some of the numbers. As well as adding 11 new unique items, we have rebalanced dozens of others that are not currently used very often. We've also done a pass over lineage supports. 21 of them have been rebalanced, as well as adding 9 more. Alongside the 2 new Druid ascendancies, we have made balance changes to almost all the others, with some of them getting a grander rebalance, such as the Smith of Katava. Alongside the 20 plus new Druid skills, we've also rebalanced 90 other active skills across all the different classes. And to top it all off, there are also over 250 new passive skills added to the passive tree. These changes should go a long way to statue awakened pre.
I mean, listen, I'm excited to play it, but I'm not going to go super deep because endgame is kind of boring. All right. So, how's McNulty? You good?
Yeah, he's fine. Colby just twatted, so I was checking on him. He was out on Great Ocean Highway, so I wanted to make sure he was okay. He's good, though.
Gotcha.
Well, that didn't last long.
Hey, come up to observatory. Oh, I thought you wanted to... Oh, hello?
Oh?
Might have crashed. I just heard and then...
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Man, what were we talking about?
Well, I was gonna ask you a couple of like administrative things. Case board.
Yes.
So the old case board is a fucking mess. It's out of date.
I want it on the database.
Information of all the cases the marshals have worked on ever. But I'd like to archive the old case board and start a new one with the current generation.
Yes, please. And please put it on that new database. I know we all sort of barely getting used to it, but it's so good. I mean...
Yeah, I just also like to have one in the MDT. And
we can do that too. Yeah.
Is I would like to make a general index of caseboard, but then broken down into categories. Like, for example, one of the things I want to do is the red team. Having a red team category, which is mostly white collar crimes and like paperwork stuff. And we have a separate caseboard that's attached to the main one. And I would like to be able to have that one as a standard report.
Okay.
For certain instances. so that I can share with PD with what we're looking at.
Okay.
And that I can interface with local
Give me
PD and
give
have
me an
them
example
also
of
attach
it.
things to it.
Give me an example of it, and I generally like this. Though I want the majority of our go-to to be on the database. So,
Yeah, it's mostly just like this is a interface between us and local PD.
Absolutely. My only once
It's also good for case building. Whenever it's time to put things on the docket, I find having all these MDT reports,
100% agreed.
like my bingo index, made things a billion times easier when
I
trying to get
agree.
it to the docket.
The way that I would like that flow to be is we have a table of case board like on the database, and what it has is like high level faceless, finances, or like the big pieces, right? And because of the way that system's set up, we can say it's cold, we can say it's active, we can tie a master case to sub cases, right?
And shit.
And because of the way it's able to display information, we can use there's a data type called like user. And so we can see kind of where everyone's balanced, right?
Yeah.
And so it can effectively become like little cards. So when we look at it, it's kind of like, oh, cool. These are all the big cases and the names to it. So that, you know, I think you kind of understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, as long as that's the master, but then it redirects to the, you know, the MDT. So, only because I think over time, that database thing is going to be the one pane of glass to see everything with SASM, right? Like, and I think in that thing, we can have the report number in there too. So if it ever needs to be referenced, we go back to it, but it becomes like, you know, it starts there, then it goes to the MDT, and then what everyone sees. Because eventually, I think when set up right, you know, we have like faceless, which then might link to like 5 other faceless related things. Those sub investigations may have assignees, but it's bubbling all the master one showing maybe 8, but the sub ones might have 3 or 4. And then as those things transition, we can very visually see what's going on. 1 second. Hey, Grant?
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, I'm outside.
Oh, easy. All right. All right. See you in a sec. I'm gonna open the door. Yeah. I think when it comes to like, give me a sec.
You're fine.
I'm on it.
Need a chain. This is my academy outfit.
We're just kind of wrapping up a discussion.
Got a locker room or something? I can grab a spare BCSO uniform out of.
Yeah. What's your state ID?
1423.
All right, there should be one right over here. For me, from like a very high level, when it comes to, I'm hoping that when we pull that up, it's like anybody can see what people are working on. We can see our vehicles, I just wish, and this is in a way Springfield, what this is going to act as is sort of a prototype for what we're prototyping, a thing that hopefully in future could be more like what we could have in the MDT, right? Now, no one's promised any of that, but this, by us using this, we can see what's needed, what's not. Because like, I can imagine in future, right? Not saying this is going to happen, but things like managing your vehicles in a police department, managing your cases, it doesn't work well with the current MDT, right? And I think some of the lessons learned with the way we're organizing data in that hopefully can be, you know, pushed forward to the right authorities. Like one thing I would kill for, and I would I'd do anything for it, is we had incidents reports, cases, right? And if not cases, some sort of folder subcategory, and it would work like a master doc, but would allow us to contain all different types of information. And so when we went to trial, like we kind of have something like that today with the way that you do the bingo stuff, but it shouldn't require using your formatting. That should be built into the system.
People have tried to do that with they tried to make master docs a while ago, and basically they just use the reference system, but it's not really clean.
That's exactly what Springfield did.
It worked for my needs, but it's also like I know how I organized it, and it's hard. It might be hard for other people to follow.
Yeah, there's no like file hierarchy that you're talking about.
So how's it going with the we need to get people invited to that. Do you want admin? Should I give Eve? Should I give Dawn admin to it? So y'all can structure that thing as you need.
Yeah, both of us can handle it. I'm meeting with her tomorrow on a conference call, probably like around 10 a.m. to like 4 p.m. your time. So we're gonna bang that out.
Let me see if I can give it to you now. I haven't had a chance to like really set up that Discordia properly. I'm not exactly a Discordia guru either, so I fucking hate it. Yeah.
I got a guy who's like a wizard with all the cool shit.
We also got to give everyone access to it. Maybe everyone should be. I want to get everyone invited so we can be like, yo, dog, don't miss it, because it's 48 hours away from now.
And this should be our repository for future like training materials as we update them. Because we need one central source, and God knows the MDT is not going to be it.
Let me get you this roll real quick.
Yep. Oh, someone's not happy with you.
Where?
Matthew Colby. Seems like the marshals haven't changed. I don't know who that is.
It's a lifer that broke out.
Oh, right. That guy.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Permission. Okay, let me know if you've got access. I've given it to you and Eve.
You mean Dawn?
Yes. Sorry.
No, I think nicknames are good in the workplace.
Yeah. Wait, I think I invited her, but she may not have joined yet.
I'll communicate with her.
Okay. See if that works for you. Oh, I tried to get everyone in the marshals access to this, and I've been muted off the official chain for 7 days.
Oh. I noticed you hired Maya's cousin.
Oh, yeah, she's great.
That's cool. Is she a lot different than her cousin? I never met her.
She's fantastic. Yep. She
Maya's
comes on
great
pretty late night.
too, but
Yeah,
oh,
Maya's she's a lot more serious than her cousin is.
Yeah,
Though
that's fair.
I've seen Maya have her serious moments. Maya, I think, is going through one of those like phases where like, you know, she was very unique, and now it's kind of like, oh, everyone's like this except I'm, you know, hiding some of my intelligence.
Yeah. Like when I used to be way more into anime.
Yeah.
Still am, but you know. But yeah, I have access and I can start working on it.
Okay, fantastic. Let me see. I'm gonna let me see if I can get
you have a roster somewhere?
Yes. It's gonna be report number. Hold on. What's your state ID?
1423.
You should have the roster now. And you probably saw Dawn's report. Let me see. Dawn Winters. Oh wait, no, I made it.
Oh fuck.
Give it to me like, one more time.
Like another roster.
1423.
Yeah.
Take a look at Sassam Academy 12-6, 12-7.
Yes, I see. Okay.
So those guys have to be trained. Rooker, and like Duncan and Flores. I want some of these guys like there. I've kind of recommended. So like Wayne is new. Jax Lane, lots of cop experience, just not here. Cole is new to PD. McAllister, you know, we're getting him whipped into shape. Hobbler is, I don't really know. Hobbler is like, he's kind of like McAllister. They're very good at writing subpoenas, but I don't have a good assessment because anything outside of that is like, you know, they need some of that, you know, evaluation, let's call it, right? Peter's fantastic attorney, right? He's quite good too, but I think it's good, you know, we want to get him understanding the patrol side of everything. Coyote has been around for a minute. Chapman.
I'm surprised you have Duncan as a trainer.
Where do you see that?
Duncan Fenwell, trainer.
Those are recommendations. So that wait. Why do you say that? Duncan was one of the main FTOs.
I mean,
I don't know, right?
He has not been around doing comp work for like a year or more.
That's what you mean. Okay, yeah, that's
like
understandable.
Yeah.
We can, it's fine. The trainer list is, here's what you can pick from, right? And see you want to lean on.
No
Anna and you know, she's been around long enough to know.
Yeah.
And then Bobby, aka Natasha, she's not going to be, you know, she's not going full time till January.
Okay.
Hi, Cat. Bye, Cat.
Hey, Rooker.
Hello.
Yo.
That Rooker, I really want involved. She's yeah. Rooker might be one of our, between all three departments, one of the most underrated law enforcement officers. Like, she's actually cracked, but I don't think a lot of people know because she's extremely humble. And
adorable.
Yeah. Like, yo,
Okay.
fucking say, yo, Springs is always ready. So deck is gonna get. Let me send these all out again. I'm gonna see if someone can post this for us. Would you be able to post that in the SASM channel? I tried to and got muted for 7 days. I think the bot auto mutes non-admins. I'm gonna go through each one. Okay. In regards to that other topic, I think we wait till after Academy. You know what I mean? So it don't distract us. What do you think?
What topic?
The transfer.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right.
Did you have a chance to talk to Angel and Frost and all?
I did, and I think I have a lot of opinions on it, but I landed on we just needed to have a talk instead of telephone.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm so anti-telephone when it comes to this shit that
me too.
It's
I think that whole thing was just messy all around, but whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So
I really was banking on being able to like process my thoughts and kind of run everything through Angel's sort of feedback filter, like privately before I had the conversation with Frost, so I get my head on straight. And that just didn't happen. So it is what it is.
Sometimes, yeah, exactly. All right. Anything y'all need from me? I'm probably doing Russia in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, so in terms of Academy, Dawn can't be around today. She's going to a Christmas event.
Ooh.
So yeah, so I told her that I would get on a conference call with her tomorrow during the day.
Yeah.
And we can flesh everything out.
Okay.
I do need to check a couple things.
Yes.
Do you have let's call it 4 average cars with light bars?
What does that mean?
So
let's go take a look. Let's go. Yeah.
I don't know what cars your lower people drive.
Do you have a 4-door Springfield?
I have a
I have a 4-door outside if you need me to drive.
Yeah,
it.
if you don't mind.
Yes. In fact, it's the car that I told
If we
Andre
don't
about.
have one, I mean, we can check. And if we don't, we can buy them.
Okay. Yeah, it's just about, you know, I have a kind of like a sweet spot for cars that are not too fast and crazy, but where they're balanced with the FTO car that I used to like drive. And I just want to make sure that I can maintain that for Academy, because it's important to kind of slow everything down so we can focus on the fundamentals and not like I'm driving 185 miles an hour.
Makes sense.
This is my UC car that I use in the south side. But yeah, in the past, what we've done is just do like CVPIs, and then we use some kind of like not great at turning, no engine swap, but like some stage 3 and 4 semi-slick type car. BCSO has a Rebla that is like that, or honestly, if we just use like base CVPIs that don't have any upgrades, I can even drive this. There's a lot of options.
I think we're running pretty low on supplies right now. I think our parts van is down to like 300 red bins.
Yeah, we're stuck on. I need someone to go and like get all our vehicles. I think McQuillan started doing it. It's quite a bit of work. I was contemplating have our repair guy handle it, but we need to list it all into that thing and see what our inventory is, and then fire off, you know, all the purchases.
Yeah.
What was the company we were looking into? What was it? Greenlight.
What is that?
Nothing. It's
okay. Oh, that's not related to cars. That's something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I threw up the report with these timestamps.
Real quick, he mentioned Chavez returned.
Seamus got yes.
Well, he said that Chavez returned his grant money. So, I guess we need to notify who was looking at that. I think it was Manuel was looking into it. So I'll have to let him know that he returned the money, because that does affect things.
It does. Yes. Yeah, that really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it nullifies
Davis.
the civil statute part of things.
Which one is that?
The Bribes Act?
No, like what is Seamus's business?
The money, Black Swan. But he mentioned it was a different. He said it was a different company. He said Seamus returned it for a different company. He didn't say Black Swan.
What the fuck?
Well, this is happening. People are I've already heard that people are returning. Like Don told me how people are just returning their grant money after the Bruce Baylor case. They're fucking terrified. And
okay,
so people are just reaching out to the mayor's office to return.
Oh my god!
I know. I put the fear.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I know. Then once the auctions are over and I can get the FOIAs, I'm gonna be interested to see how much money has been returned to.
Yeah! Holy shit! Oh my god! That's crazy! Good fucking work, Springfield.
We may not even need the amnesty program because people already beaten us to the punch.
Let me show you something.
Okay, I swear you just sent me something, but there's nothing there. Am I losing my mind?
No, 1 second. Oh my god, what is this? I was gonna use that as you know, our recruiting thing, and I'm like, that might be too much, right? Because people might read beyond what's actually happened versus what might be in the papers type shit. So I was gonna be like, Sassum is hiring.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good for a hiring, but more of like I wouldn't mind it for an awareness campaign.
Yeah. Just
Instead of it saying state marshals are hiring, San Andreas State Marshals. Is your card safe?
Yeah. Oh, I can't see the doors. Oh wait. Over here. So we've got these, we got this, we got this.
Oh, right, we came to look at cars, didn't we?
Yep.
I'm gonna check the parts van.
Okay, we got these. I imagine.
I have your permission to use my government powers to look in this garage.
That might be.
Can you even do it?
There might be mixed amongst other things. So let me show you, like, what vehicle type are you thinking?
Well, we just need some, like, whatever they're going to most likely patrol it if they go patrol.
Oh, so new people drive these, but these don't have light bars.
Okay.
Welcome to
as
our
long
problem.
as they have active lights is what I mean. They're not.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's gonna be this guy.
Those lights are also a little scuffed sometimes.
Are these upgraded at all, or are they just stock?
I have no fucking idea.
Almost all but one of them is stock. One of them is not stock. All the rest of them are stock.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. We can just use the Gressley as the rabbit.
You want to try this out real quick, just so you're aware of what we're working with?
I mean, I have a CVPI. I got it.
Oh no, it's a stainer.
This is different.
And it handles really better, but
Alright,
it's
get in.
slower. Hold on, I'm gonna y'all take it for a run. I need to check the parts van.
Can you lock it from here or no?
I'll get it.
Alright, let's see how this feels.
I blame Nikes wanted me to play Tarkov, guys. That's how I read that. He was waiting. He wanted an early Tarkov stream, and he was like, I'm shutting the server down. I think it crashed. Did everyone else go down? Chat, can I just mention, because I don't think I get to do this enough. I appreciate you guys. Can I just say that? I am very appreciative of you. You come in every day. You know, you watch me do boring shit. Sometimes, you know. It's like watching paperwork, MDT, you know. I don't even get to hang out with Bean and Maeve anymore. Yeah. Or tea time. Do do do. I wonder if the phone got updated. Dun 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 dun. What do we do while we wait? What's going on in the gaming world? Let's take a look. Yo. Ooh. Medieval 3?
We rule by divine right. And yet our realm is far from holy.
The armies we command paint red the map.
Why fight when hearts and minds are easily swayed?
The realm is ours only when our enemies lie dead.
Patience and time will beget our gain.
We are stability,
dignity,
and authority.
We bear the weight of pain
and of defeat.
Greatness shall ever define us,
and we shall never
be forgotten. So,
how will you
shape your realm?
How will
you make history?
Make
history.
Make history.
In early development. Fuck out of here, bro. Get excited. 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 Coming. Eventually. ... Maybe. Question mark. Wait, seems like Coil, Nikes, and Sear. Wait, where is this? Where do you see this?
Doc Wizard.
Doc Wizard. How do I type? Can someone type that into the band system?
Yeah,
real
yeah.
Quick?
I got it.
We don't do that here. Thanks. Android. The band reason can be LOL or retard.
Okay.
Don't forget that.
How long do you want the ban for?
Yes.
Okay. Firm.
Got it.
Sounds good.
All right, service up.
A beep on the outside, by the way. I think they're upstairs.
Well, you gotta wait for me, man.
Dude, you forgot your stimmies?
Oh, he's playing
I
Tarkov.
didn't know you were going for the dam, so.
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a shot because the matriarch just came here, so might actually be.
Oh, people in front of us, They're coming. They're coming
come
up.
here, come here.
They might be updating something.
Boy, Damo, how good's the bus? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I love it, man. Riding on the bus is sick. Got the best seat in the house and everything back of the bus, man. It's good, comfy. Riding on the bus, wheels go around. What's that song again? Wheels on the bus or whatever? You know that one? Yeah, I think I heard that before.
What
We
the
should fully
fuck
come
is
up with
this?
Our own version of that. I bet the people that came up with that back in the day were like in a heaps good mood, just like you and I are right now. Let's capitalise on these good vibes and come up with like a new song and stuff, new bus song. Okay, it's a good idea.
Nick's actually watching
Coil.
About it for a bit.
Well, that's me and Sin on the way to work. What do you mean?
We can like go back and forth on it. Okay. Right, bus driving,
Fucking impossible.
Big rectangle
Yeah, we
with
can't.
riding on the
We need to go to.
road.
Wait! What the fuck is this? Oh my god, wait, what is chat? Hold on.
Bus what? Bus life. Right,
What the fuck is this?
I'll try to work with
Dude, there
her.
must be like a gladiator in this game or something.
When the chips are down.
Wait.
What is bog water actually? Is it actual water that dogs drink?
Oh,
you fucking dumb.
Dude, shut the fuck up, man. You're pissing off everyone on the bus.
Faceless mask. Bro!
I mean, it's not fucking dog shit.
Wait a minute!
You're not involved. No, actually, you're just being really annoying.
Yo! Yo, Cap fucking got this from Tarkov, bro!
Alright, yeah, I'll do it.
What the? A scary mask from some famous animated movie? What the fuck?
You're so funny, huh? How about this for you?
Yo, what the hell is this?
For a living, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't lay bricks, you fuckhead.
Bruh.
Carpenter. I fucking ride around on a flying carpet like fucking Aladdin and shit.
God,
you're a fucking idiot. No, you are, you fucking dumb cunt. Excuse me, there's kids on this bus.
Are you
Stop
in the head,
swearing,
cunt?
please? Shut up, you old bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Don't you dare call her that. If you can't handle the fire, get out of the kitchen.
It's from Spirited Away? Or are they pushing updates? I can't really tell. Maybe they are. That dev stuff, so maybe they're like testing some things. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Wait, why is this not loading? Do 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 do. And well. I forgot how good reserve is. Unless someone loots everything. I feel like this has been overstated as being good. I'm doing a quick reserve run and it's kind of ass. I feel like this is one of those things people say is good, but isn't actually. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like one of those, like, a common thing people say, but I think Ground Zero is significantly more of a straightforward mixed bag of loot. Ground Zero is really good. The problem I'm finding with Reserve is everything's looted here. Do. By now I'd be done already. I'm looking around here. This fucking jackal. All right. Let me pull this out.
Try this again.
I thought it was us.
Nah. When you take a deep sigh like that, it means something much more serious than normal.
Yeah, no. That's what I mean. I thought like maybe people don't take this thing out very often. That like.
Oh no, I go anything now. Reaches over and grabs Knight's key fob.
There you go.
Locks gate behind.
There we go.
All right, let's see how this feels.
It's a very nice look. So this has no upgrades in it. But I feel like for the vast majority of training, it's probably sufficient.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, this whole notion of like reserve being juiced is horseshit for Scav.
No, you just don't know the routes.
I do.
Trust.
Listen, I used to do a fuckload of reserve compared to Ground Zero now.
Is that people think of reserve in the old way where they think of like, ooh, I'm gonna get like really cool tech stuff and intel stuff and folders and all that kind of shit. But the real value is not in any of that. The real value is going around looking. If you get a big backpack, then you're set. If you have a small backpack, going around finding a body with a big backpack, and then basically going to all the spots that no one goes to because they'd have to expose themselves in the open to get there.
Yeah.
Because you're a scav, you don't care. And then you loot all of the nuts, the bolts, the duct tape, the blue tape. And then you just sell all that shit.
Oh yeah,
you make crazy fucking money.
So, counterpoint, I get that philosophy, but what I've noticed, having done it a couple times now, and listen, I used to be a reserve rat. The enter to exit time to loot, I've found that there's significantly more loot left behind in Ground Zero as a consequence of, I think, people not doing it because it's mostly noobs that go in there. But Ground Zero in 1.0 has been, they juiced it up. like
maybe
in the different buildings.
I don't
and
know about Ground Zero. So.
Yeah, it's a very, very small map. So within a span of 10 minutes, all the things that you just named, you can get, and then some. Because I've found Bitcoin in there, this, that, and third, and it's like you can go corner to corner of the map in 5 minutes.
I feel you. Okay, so these are fine. Do we have 4 of them?
I believe so.
Okay. The only thing I would say is that we just need to put a turbo in it, and it's fine. The turbos are super cheap. In fact, let's go to Mosley and see which one is in stock. If it's 65 or above, we can just buy them right now.
Yeah, we can take a look. If not this, we can get a regular CVPI too. You know what
these
I mean?
are fine. They just need a turbo.
Yeah. I like these for martial rookies anyways, because okay, there's no light bar. It's fine. They're fucking marshals, right?
Right.
And in a perfect world, maybe an option would be good, but this is what we got. You know, clearly the state gave it to us.
I think you're fine. I don't think you care about a light bar. Whatever. When I said light bar, I just meant, you know, does it have the capability to pull someone over? That's all.
Right.
Hey, can you pick me up?
Yes, we will be on our way.
Well, I don't know how, but I woke up at the Alta Street apartment.
Alta Street apartment? Okay, we'll be on the way.
Yeah. All right, let me know when you get here.
30-some millimeters,
Bye.
so I'm gonna have to go hunting on the Limitless.
No worries. Could we get Springfield? She's gonna be at.
Yeah, I heard apartments.
All right. She may have an idea as well. About. Like we might already have some of these. Hopefully.
Okay. Hi, Sophie. My name is Declan Crane. I'm a sergeant with the BCSO. How are you? Good, good. I just wanted to inquire. I know your ad says mechanic, and I know there's a lot of different variations of what you guys do. In particular, right now, I am looking for 4 turbos at like 675 millimeters or above. Would you happen to have those in stock, or know someone who would? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, if you let me know, my number's in the lemon list. If you can give me a call, if you find any more. Thank you. Only mechanic only has one.
Take a look at your phone log history. That might be a new thing, which I'll fuck with.
What about it?
Notice how it's got the history for when we were asleep.
No.
Oh yeah, very cool.
No.
Hey, Jessica.
Hey, Alta Street, not Little Soul.
I'm sorry?
Alta Street, not Little Soul.
Alta Street. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, my brain thought, okay, we're on our way. She's at like proper Alta Street apartments.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, not Little Soul. Alta and Vespucci.
We are on the way. All right, see you in just a bit.
Bye.
Bye. It's funny, I thought the same thing you were thinking.
Couldn't even tell you how that happened.
I know you were doing an inventory check, so maybe this is a premature question, but do you know if you guys have 4 75 or above millimeter turbos?
I don't think we have 75s. I think I have mostly like 50 range.
Okay, because that's the only thing. These cars are fine with no upgrade, but we do need turbos.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
they're
I was
like,
in the middle of checking
you know,
it when
they're
I passed
slow,
out.
but they're like too slow.
Well, we might need that for the fucking ice.
Yeah, but this is just like, I mean, I full sent it on the freeway and it got up into like 7th gear, and it was, see how we're not even like, we're almost hitting 100 basically. That's
Yeah,
just
this
a
one has an
little
8-speed
too slow.
also. These things are factory 4, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's the 8-speed really doesn't matter that much because honestly, These cars have limitations, like they're capped on their top speed anyway, and the 8-speed only gives it like an extra. The 8-speed only really gives it like an extra, like maybe 5 to 10 miles an hour on most cars if they're a four gear.
Yeah. Let's see, 30, 30, 40, 57, 91. I've got 191.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling people.
Let's see what else we have. Because that's the only one that even has parts.
Yeah.
Let's see, I think.
I mean, the four speed is fine. It's just the turbos which is what they need.
We have this one, which actually has some stuff on it. This one has a 64 mil.
Okay.
8-speed. I don't know why they put the 8-speed on these things.
Yeah, who knows? I think a lot of these have been like kind of.
Some people think that 8 speeds just like make everything better, but they really don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't. In fact, some cars it makes them worse.
Well, these cars are limited by like their weight. These ones are really heavy. So even if you put a yote and an 8-speed in this, it's still gonna go the same top end, which is gonna be like probably 155. So the turbo will get us to like 130, 120s, which is where we need to be for Academy.
Yeah, we have one Taurus.
You should never drive the Taurus. Those things are actual fucking dog shit.
All right, no Taurus.
Well, the problem with the Taurus is that it's such a light car that the push bar and the light bar become the heaviest things on the car. So it is super prone to turtling. And it does not like right itself. It just stays on its hood and you're just constantly flipping your car. It's pain.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, it's not great.
We have the one CVPI and there's nothing in it.
The Staniers are fine. We just need the turbos.
We have 2 Scouts.
Scouts are good too. Yo, wait, it's Declan. How you doing?
This one's not
good.
badly
Hey,
configured,
I'm
although
just
it's
calling around.
aging.
Do you happen to know anyone who has like a backstock of turbos over like 65 millimeters?
This one has
I need
decent
4 of them.
parts. It just needs repairs very desperately.
The SUV.
Like yeah.
Really?
This one
Okay.
has parts. It needs repair very bad.
Yeah, I checked this 34 or something. Yeah, I'm looking for 4 of them because I'm running like an academy, and CVPs are fine or whatever, but we need the turbos because right now they're like struggling to get over 100. I was like, I don't mind taking it slow with them, but I need like some semblance of reality. So let me know if you hear of anything. I'm just kind of patrolling the lemon list. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
No parts.
See ya. I'm just calling around to everyone. I'll find somebody that has a backstock.
I mean, do you want to try some of the other vehicles?
The Stanier and the Explorer and the Scouts are both good.
Okay.
Those are
all right.
fine.
Good.
As long as we can come up with 4 turbos across all our vehicles that we can swap into the Staniers for Academy, we're fine.
Easy.
It shouldn't be that hard.
We also have tomorrow too, so like,
yeah,
you know, we even if we don't get them today, I'm sure. Oh wait a minute,
it's a little tough.
Well,
I'm
let's
hearing
make it
some
easy.
things.
We can contact
Kian,
yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to get a hold of him. I texted him today. I don't think he's around right now, but I'll try to get a hold of him. Premieres are okay. They're better than Tauruses. If you were gonna like you know, inch up your cars from like rank to rank or whatever, it definitely would be Stanier and then probably Premier or Scout, and then from there whatever your top end is.
I feel like we're missing a bunch of cars.
Premier is also one of the only cars in the PD fleet that can be front window tinted, which is really good for you guys. So that's something to keep in mind.
Oh.
Most of the PD compliant cars with light bars cannot be front window tinted. The Premier is like one of the very rare exceptions. So for stakeouts and, you know, keeping yourselves anonymous, it's probably a good bet.
We have 3 Caracaras. I'm pretty sure none of them have anything in them.
It's all stock, yeah.
This one has something in it. Oh, it's mine. That's. So it's not going to be well configured. It's just going to be. Yeah, just 4s and a 97.
Reservist dog shit. Yo, this is fucking. Oh, wait, this goes.
4s and a 97
This is sick.
in it.
Yo, do you have any contacts?
But it still doesn't have like.
4 turbos above 65 millimeter.
We need a way to like share profiles though.
I'm trying to run like setup for the Marshall.
We have 5 buffaloes.
They have these Stainiers, which are basically CVPIs, just a little different. And they're fine, but they're just too slow without a turbo. They only go like 107.
I mean, we can go buy more too. I don't really mind. I don't know what the hell it is we need and don't need.
Scouts. I'll be honest, we need more scouts.
Okay.
Oh, let's go buy one more.
Clean enough to be professional.
We
Let's do
can.
it.
We
Let's go
can
buy one.
definitely. Let me talk to Knight. See if we can buy them.
What do you want?
Okay. Yeah. Let me see what they have. I'm trying to go through all their cars and find if we have like.
We're gonna go
more
buy
turbos or not.
another SUV because we need one anyways.
All right. I'll get back with you. Appreciate it though. Thanks. What are you buying?
We're gonna get another SUV.
Oh, another Scout.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the Scouts you need to talk. Well, obviously McQuillan knows how to do it, so you're good.
You need to what?
Nothing. I stopped myself mid-thought. I was gonna say you need to talk to Rhodes, but then I remembered McQuillan worked with Rhodes on the Scouts, so they know how to set them up well.
Yeah. We have a lot of debt in our fleet management right now.
Do you mean that as in you owe money or it's a deficit?
No, like, you know, works around to getting it all written down. These are the places, the owner, these are the parts.
Right. Yeah.
That is going to be.
All right, give me a sec.
I mean, honestly, if you're trying to sort out your fleet, the best thing you can probably do is either.
God damn it!
What happened?
I mean, we can
still need keys
activate
for
your
it.
police key.
Oh wait, you're right.
Do you want me to just do it?
No.
He was
no,
buying
this is
transfer to
easier.
you.
Well, it'll. I mean, he has a police key he can activate.
Yeah.
And it would just save a lot of headache.
What else do we need to buy? Anything else while we're here?
I was just saying that in
how many are we
general,
We only have 2. We might as well buy a couple.
Wait, two SUVs?
Yeah, get 2 because we only have 2 right now.
How many
I'd like to
Premiers
have
do you
more,
have?
so we have a. How many? Which one?
Premiers.
2.
You have 2
How many
Premiers?
cars do you have that are actually capable of chasing anything?
None.
Yeah, no. This is sort of separate. While we're just at it, we're
Yeah,
into
okay.
these. I'll get one more Premier. Or do you see the guy here? I don't see him.
Yes, I do. Hold on.
Could you change one of these to a Premier?
And we have lots of interceptors. We have like 5 buffaloes, 2 gauntlets, fucking all kinds of crazy interceptor shit. There's your Premier.
I can't see the. Oh, there he is.
This one here?
I just changed it. Do you not see them, Knight?
Nope. Do we have enough V stars?
You don't want V stars.
Do we have any though?
I like the V-stars for Aura.
How many do we have?
V-stars? We only have 1.
We
That's
have
the one I've been fucking with.
we have 2 now. And then you said a premiere, right?
Yeah, we have 2 premieres. I think we wanted to buy 2 more because those
Yeah.
should be like a standard patrol fleet.
Yeah,
vehicle.
those honestly, if they're not a recruit, the Premier is probably the best middle ground car you're gonna get, because it takes a significantly more amount of money to get a Scout to be viable versus a Premier. You can throw a flat 6 in a Premier and it'll perform fine compared to most things, and that's only like
How many buffaloes do we have?
300, 350.
Way too many. We have 5.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, we don't need more buffaloes.
Yeah, Premiers are definitely a cost-effective option.
And the Taurus is just dog shit. I don't
get
want it.
Tauruses ever, no.
Yeah, we have one Taurus for testing purposes.
Now I'm
The
stuck
other
in
car
Narnia.
is, if you are buying cars for top end, or like McQuillan or somebody, then obviously the Penumbra or the Coquette are the option, really. The
We have
Buffalo's
3
too,
Kira.
what's it called? The Buffalo's too boxy for you to like maintain on somebody who really wants to get away from you in a Maggio or whatever.
Do 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 do. Da na na da na na na. The convo with McNulty was hilarious earlier. Wait, what was the conversation? I don't remember. Anything in particular? Uh, 2.0 was like 3 to 4 years, I want to say.
Like I had Ian looking for a short block for the past 2.5, 3 weeks. And up here, they go on sale and they sell in like 20 minutes.
I might reach out to some of them and ask them to hold, if they get any of the 5.0 liter V8s, to hold them. Because they work really well in a lot of cars. To be, like, they're not going to make them supercar interceptors.
Yeah.
But it improves their performance on pretty much everything you put them in.
Yeah, I would say the best all around that you can get a lot of. And
Oh
they're not,
no!
like, crazy coveted.
I bought a
That's gonna be
null.
flat sixes.
We have 2
You bought a
nulls.
what?
We have 2 things that say null on it.
It happens.
Oh,
There
it
are some
does?
things like
Okay.
that.
So we have 2 scouts, a V-Star. 2 V
So those are probably
stars
the-
and
that's probably the premieres.
yeah.
The premieres are probably the null, yeah. No, I think they're full premiere.
Well, the delivery guy sometimes
Right,
doesn't recognize the name correctly.
I may have bought too much of something. Who cares? Like
No,
the
it literally it's just like the delivery guy just reports it like that sometimes.
all right. I just bought a
When I
shitload of
ordered,
stuff.
because I ordered somebody a Cara the other week, and it came in as a null.
Can we go to the bank? I just want to reimburse myself real quick, so I
Yeah.
don't forget.
Why don't you just get a grant?
Well,
my
I have.
lord.
We have plenty of money.
Sorry,
It's
was that
'cause-
too on the nose?
No, I mean you say that, but that's how we got our money. Which, speaking of, it actually kind of worked out because I'm gonna be pushing for a infusion, so to speak.
Yeah, premiere. If you can get like 3 or 4 premieres with stage 4s, semi slicks, and flat 6s, that will more than be good enough for like 95% of your police work.
Mm. $75 plus. You know what? Actually, Chat GPT. Add the total amount of money from this photo and this photo.
I'll make it fast. All right, see you soon. Bye.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's see if this does it. Is this lazy, chat? 679-534. Allegedly. Hopefully, I think AI must have done it right. That sounds about right. One, two, three. All right. All right, all set.
Oh, that's why. Oh, hello, sir.
How you doing?
Hello. Hope you like that shotgun that you were shooting at the. Yep, I'm just gonna. Hope you. You had a swell time. Swell time. I gotta get out of here. Oh, not this way.
I love AI. I just took a photo of all the fucking, because I didn't want to type it all out, so I just fed photos of 2 of the transactions and said, Gemini, add these numbers, and it did it. You know,
nice.
You know what actually kind of freaked me out the other day was I have some friends that are playing the Burning Crusade on Chinese servers, and people were whispering them, trying to like set up dungeons, and it's all in slang, right? And it's all like centric around the game. And I took a picture of it and fed it into an AI and was like, hey, I'm playing TBC WoW on Chinese servers, and these guys are whispering me about a dungeon. Can you translate this in the context of WoW TBC? And not only did it like get everything translated, it even knew like the name of the dungeon that they were saying in Chinese, which is very strange because Chinese have like nicknames for those things. They're like, so that freaked me out a little bit. I was like, this is really, 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 really,
oh, it's
really
so
smart.
good. I mean, on the phone, Google just pushed an update on the Pixel phones, and it's even better now because, you know, before you could take photos. I mean, you can already do this with Gemini, right? You just send it photos for context. Yeah. And they already had it where on the phone you can take a photo and be like, what is this about? But it's gotten even more intelligent where you can feed it a video and other shit, and it interprets those things, and then, you know. Yeah. Like, I get Apple is whatever. I fuck with my, I love my Android gets shit really fast, or especially the Pixel. You just got some fucking insane shit.
I've always wanted to switch phones, but I'm grandfathered into an AT&T plan from like 1998. Where
Same
they
here.
made a really dumb option of
I get
offering
unlimited for $50.
Yeah, it was like a family thing. They gave us unlimited data and internet and everything. $100 for the first line. Each additional line costs $10.
Oh yeah, I have the same thing. Mine's with Sprint, and then it moved to T-Mobile.
Yeah, AT&T has tried to get us to like get off that plan multiple times. And nope, never leaving. So I just get free upgrades off that plan every couple of years, and I'm always a couple versions behind, but fuck it.
Yeah, but
$10 a month for a decade.
Yeah, but you can still get nothing stops you from getting a Pixel.
Effort.
Oh, okay, I thought you were saying like your plan.
No. I'm saying I'm just.
I'm gonna try this out. You want to go?
Yeah, my phone is just such like an afterthought.
The vehicles are slowly coming in.
What Springfield was looking at, I think we can honestly just cannibalize some of the cars that do have upgrades just to get 4 turbos and just throw them in these for Academy. It's not a big deal.
Yep, I agree.
You broke your dispatch, didn't you?
I did. I had to swap to the other one.
But I would highly recommend, if you are trying to build up a reliable stock of vehicles, getting with Ian and figuring out some kind of bulk BET purchase through him so you can basically get your own stuff, because the need for some of the engines you want to outfit a fleet like this versus the demand versus the supply is like very, very problematic right now. Especially the heavy cars. Getting yotes and things like that is going to be a nightmare. And like I was talking to Springfield about, there's some middle ground engine options, but people throw them away because they don't use them. So it's better if you do it yourself. Otherwise, you're going to get fleeced. But at the very least, I would get 4 flat 6s and turbos and stage 4s
there
for the
is
premieres.
a reality that we are also having to wait on the market recovering from, you know,
crazy mass inflation of bet injection money.
Yeah. And a lot of it probably going into Bruce's hands. Like, so
Well,
Bruce
it's not just
probably
Bruce.
had.
Bruce had one of the bet stuff. Bruce had a portion, but the mayor's office has distributed over $40 million just for bet purchases.
Wait, and who did it go to?
People spread across the city. Hell, Marlowe got $1 million of it.
I mean, it honestly, I wish that you guys had like twatter logs or lemonless logs, because
I took them all earlier.
Pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious because there's people who would just sit there and advertise buying all BET no matter the amount at, you know, market price.
Well,
So
no,
that's a pretty
so
obvious tell.
bet isn't inherently illegal, right?
I know, I'm not saying it is. I'm saying in terms of tracking, you know, who was participating in the mayoral shit and who were the suppliers and middlemen.
Oh.
There are very obvious people who I've seen while I'm on duty twat out buying all BET at market price, any amount, just contact me.
Sort of our reference, right? It's not so much that money was infused into the bet market, because that definitely would have increased the prices. It's that I'm suggesting that Baylor had a stone grip on a lot of the car parts market.
Yeah.
So even if it's like 20%, we now have to await the market forces having new people enter into the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't actually know who else used to sell stuff. I'm actually hoping we get Kean in on that.
I knew that a Russian guy used to do it, but I haven't seen him advertised in a long time.
Yeah. Actually, where do Springfield, have you gotten car parts recently?
Not really.
I would look at
does it?
Fastlane. Fastlane is one of the most reliable. When I was experimenting with cars and looking at buying my parts personally for the Buffalo and my V-Star, I always went through Rainier. He's like, of the people who participate in that market, he is by far the most
do you know if he has been still?
Civilian.
Well,
I said of the people. I didn't say compared to the normal person, but of the people in that market, he is one of the more civilian people in terms of how he conducts his business.
You know,
I've gotten the same price from him that he was advertising publicly, and he would openly tell me what his low prices were.
If only there was an entity that was helping to, you know, keep shit fair.
That would be great. Yeah, at the very
I
least,
think
if
the
you can
awkward
if you get,
thing,
like some flat sixes, you'll be fine.
I might be able to just get some of these things. Let's just say,
yeah.
Let's just say that if we need car parts, I may just ask for them.
Okay.
Because I don't know. Let me see, because I brought up the topic before and I was told, why didn't you just ask me, the state, and I'll just give them to you.
Yeah.
So
well,
maybe I might just do that, to be honest.
If you want your fleet to get outfitted,
Wait, I remember
McQuillan and I can put together a pretty easy list for you, like a shopping list.
Let's see what we can do, I guess, first. And then, if you get me the shopping list, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a hold of some people, but
okay.
Some of it is just your hands are tied on availability, so I can understand why you were told maybe to go to the state.
No. I wasn't told to do that. I'm just saying, like, it was brought up, and
right.
If it's like a worst case scenario thing, I mean, I can just, We have Academy coming up. We don't need like some fucking loot boxes to slow us down.
The fucking the Academy stuff, we're fine. We can get turbos out of the cars we already have. It's more making the cars that you're buying right now usable, and that's going to require some sourcing. But I'll start reaching out to a bunch of people.
Okay.
I went through this whole thing when I about
just so you
9
don't get
months
too
ago.
far ahead of yourself. Keep in mind we
Yeah.
don't even have a list of the vehicles just yet.
Yeah, 100%.
So, but I do agree.
In November, Los Santos County distributed $24 million for bet, and in October they distributed $25 million.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Went to Michael Manx, Marlo Stanfield, Cassie Miller, Nate Karama, Dax Marshall.
Wow.
Y'all good?
Yeah, we're just gossiping.
We're talking about the
Director.
hot goss.
Which one?
Nikki's pregnant and she's never gonna push out the
Oh,
baby, she
yeah.
said.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been. I had a chat with her earlier today. I'm kind of concerned.
Yeah. And I'm concerned with Frost's obsession with those Tims that give him a couple extra inches
Yeah.
in the vertical
unheightened
category.
Tims.
You know why he's wearing those, right?
Because he's compensating
Hey Mercury,
for the
this
fact
is
that
Sergeant
you
Duncan
guys
Crane with the BCSO. How are you?
Nikki may have mentioned some things about him. Yeah.
Wait, what's the hot goss, Brian? Come on.
Well, why do you think he's wearing Tims?
Because he's compensating for his small wiener.
Yeah, I think word started to get around, and so he's trying to.
Yeah, it started on Halloween.
Yeah. Wait, what's he doing? Oh, he's on the phone.
He's talking to Mercury.
Yeah. All right. Who's the new guy in the back?
That's Bilby.
Bilby.
No, it's just, I mean, fair enough. I
Oh.
haven't been around, so I could be considered to do that.
I-
Hey, bro, they do.
I thought you had. Weren't you orange hair?
No, I had a blondish. It might have been, maybe it was more orange than.
Do you dye your hair?
I had it black for a while, but now I'm back to blonde.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be why. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Still hasn't taken off the eye makeup.
Yeah, sure. I had my hair black for a little bit after I heard Pippi got all of. I'm assuming ADMC gave her a lobotomy because why would she be found dead at the ADMC block? I'm suspicious.
No,
Those
she
guys-
wasn't. She wasn't found dead at the block. We found her injured at the block, and then she was taken to the hospital and died there.
Ah,
the only
shit.
evidence on scene was some casings, vehicle fragments, and ADMC cuts. I heard you're doing an academy
who knows?
collab academy on this weekend, Brian. Is that true?
Yes. Yeah, it was gonna be collab, and then we realized we wanted to bring like 8 people through it, maybe 10. I forgot what the number is. So we're gonna do a Assassin one this weekend, and then
That's good to
going
hear.
forward, probably joint. Just but yeah, I'm pretty excited. As a lot of it is being set together like this past week. So I'm great. What's the count? Is it 8 or is it 10?
Hold on, you sent me the list.
Oh, did you guys hear what happened? Conclusion to Springfield's case?
Yeah, the Baylor one.
Yeah,
resounding victory. What was it, like 40-something charges?
Yeah,
A good
It's like
number
8
of
to 9.
charges.
Yeah, wasn't there like a very high amount of identity theft in there?
yeah, it's pretty cracked.
Yeah.
I think we found like 30.
I remember
what was
reading
it?
that on the docket. Good chat.
Yeah.
I wonder how all his sympathizers feel now when it's finally done and dusted after I don't know how long of me telling people, even cops, telling cops that he was no good.
I came back and I knew nothing
Maxwell was
about
a
him.
Bruce Baylor believer.
That changed quickly.
Oh, she was. she was.
Who was?
Maxwell.
Maxwell. She loved
I knew
it.
that guy was an asshole. He scammed me out of 15K.
Well, she's
Oh,
also a
yeah.
fan of Bill, and you
When
know
I came
what
back,
happened with that.
He like 8 months ago, when I was getting my V-Star fixed up. He quoted me on all these prices, and then one of the things he quoted me for, I said, well, I need like the actual, the actual engine, replaced, like a stock engine. And he goes, oh yeah, no problem. And I'm like, it's just like $1,000, right? And he's like, yeah. And then like 20-30 minutes later, when he gets everything together and he hands me the bill, it was 15 grand. And he goes, oh yeah, no, I have to put a markup on this.
Jesus.
There was something sinister about that guy. I could feel it.
My most recent distasteful taste from him was I would be buying engines from him for 500k. My full officers that he perceived to not know anything about cars, she calls him and he says 900. 900,000 the day before he told me 500.
Do you
and
want
I said, we're not doing that.
What if I told you it's even worse? You ready? He was getting all this money from the government, right? He, like, let's say, what was it, like 20, 25, 30, whatever, right? He would then take that money and he would charge LSPD for it, who was getting a grant also by the government, right? So let's say he bought 20 mil, he got 20 mil from the government
from itself at a
and
markup.
then but yeah, he was double dipping. So
That
he
sounds
got
like
the
government
money.
contracting. Wow.
He got it from the government and then sold it back to the government, not only at market value, but like you just said, Megs, at a higher than normal sticker price.
Alan Key, Brian. Alan Key.
Wait, what did I call you?
Alan Key. That's what you called me. We're all good.
Yeah, Alan Key.
You said.
Yes, Alan Key.
Oh,
Continue.
listen. Yeah. So, fucking, what is that, like 225% markup, maybe more? Fucking.
Very cool. Very legal.
All with a smile, and all while fucking licking the boot of anyone he could, pretending like he was a good little fucking golem, providing fucking riches while fucking everybody else around them. Outstanding.
And then he would do something nice for PD, like gift like parts or something after he gets called out.
Yes, yeah, I called him out on marking up, telling to, like, you know, new officers, right, that have just come around. And then the next day we get 5 yotes for free. That was apparently worth $5 million the day before, but the next day he's got them in abundance for free. So, okay.
Very cool.
Nice.
And then I confronted him literally about that when you told me, and then the next day.
Oh yeah, he got heated. He got heated. Do you remember
the
that?
Next day, yeah, but the next day, someone called me saying Bruce Baylor wants me to sell you this V12, and I bought a V12 for like $650, I think.
You know, Alan, it feels like you and I have been having this conversation for a very long time.
Brian, it feels like we've been having this conversation for a year. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
A year straight. Just the same thing rehashed in a different configuration, but it's the same thing every time. God fucking
Jesus
forbid. I'm glad
fucking
it's
Christ.
over.
Yeah, well. Oh, no, that's just the beginning.
You're welcome.
Just the beginning? Yeah, well, I've heard that there's plenty of other malicious actors.
Oh my God. It's bad. I calculated out. So when 5 months ago, there was about 900 million in the county account. Since then, it would have been accrued up to, I forgot what I calculated. It was like 1.35 billion. It's at 300 million.
Very cool.
Think about how that is about $700 million.
I'm not a math guy, but I think that's like 100 times more than I've made in my entire career.
Yep.
Well,
Anyways.
that's a big number.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anyways.
Hey, well,
all right.
Justice prevails. Thank fucking God.
Hell yeah.
Good shit,
Anyways.
Springfield.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Well, anyways.
Woohoo!
Y'all stay safe.
You too.
You too, Brian.
Did you see what I messaged you? I just ran it real quick against the county records that I have from November. There's 3 people in all of November. 3 people got
Wait, I don't see
transactions
it.
for bet.
Oh.
One of them received
Jeez.
$18
million? What the fuck?
Liam
Wait,
Law?
there's- Well, that's one of the names I see all the time on Twitter. That one doesn't surprise me. But you said she? Which one's the she?
Hold on, my phone won't open. Did I say she?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure
Maybe I
out.
just misheard. Yeah, you're good.
No, 3 people.
Oh, 3.
3
okay.
people. Yeah, 3 people got vet grants from Los Santos County in November. Liam Law for $18 million, Ricky Fender for $4 million, and Kean Mercer for $3.3 million.
Yeah, the Liam Law one is one of the ones I saw on Twitter all the time, being like, "Sell me all the bets in the world, no price, no amount too high."
I'm heading out soon.
In October, it was Cassie Miller for $7.2 million, Nate Karama for $6.2 million, Michael Manx for $6.2 million, Marlo Stanfield for $1.7,
Very
Dax
cool.
Marshall for $1.5, and Elliot Hadid
So wait,
for
what
$1
is
million.
why? This might be a really dumb question, but why should the government give people money to buy car parts?
They really shouldn't. Well, that's
But,
the
like,
worst
what
thing.
was
They're
the
not even
justification?
giving
What
them
was the
money to buy car
pitch?
parts.
What was the pitch?
Honestly, that's the pitch. I need to buy car parts.
But like, but shouldn't you?
And that's the worst part, is they're
shouldn't
not
you
giving them money to buy car parts.
Shouldn't you invest
They're giving them money to buy vet.
Right, but then buy the stuff. But shouldn't you, like, when you start a business, like, you take like a loan for capital, right? Like, why is the government subsidizing a private business?
Yeah, they shouldn't be. And they're not even subsidizing.
Well,
they're literally covering it 100%.
Yeah, that's right there is the issue.
That's where I'm confused.
They're effectively becoming a privately owned government agency. Entirely government funded.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
Yeah. That's what Bruce was doing. Like, all of his parts were 100% paid for.
And that's exactly
and so he
it.
was spending $0 on parts and pocketing 100% of the sales price.
I'm just struggling to even understand, even in like the case of extreme embezzlement, right? Like, what was the cover story? Like, this is good for everyone. Like,
Well,
how did he?
So let me put something in that you may not be aware of.
Yeah.
That there is, I think, in the Bribes Act question mark, there is talk about mechanic shops being able to be funded, right? Now, what I presume has occurred is what is a subsidy, which is like, say, a partial covering of costs in order to provide for the city, has become what Jessica just mentioned, which is fully paying for the operation of a business.
Yeah,
right?
there should be like a standard
including but not
margin rate, right?
limited to inventory. So
yeah, that's so weird.
And that's when it goes from a grant or a subsidy to something else, because a subsidy does not mean that.
Well,
I'm
just joking.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I was just gonna make a snide comment about
like government
Louisiana and
grants and
Missouri
shit.
and other states getting subsidized by the other states.
Yeah, but even those cases, there's a okay. Say there's a dry cleaning company that was getting 100% paid for to operate, on behalf of like a town or a state or whatever. That is usually the, in return for service, right? But it's not in return for their own profit.
Yeah, like basically, if he was doing that, there should have been margin controls. There should have been like a proper application of like accounting and reconciling. And then if all that happens, then there also should have been some kind of like if it's getting fully funded, then all the government fleet should have been free, right? So it's like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Well, what we're doing is we just got done scaring the fuck out of them, and
yeah,
I say we like it was in 99% Springfield.
You know what's one thing that I think would be really interesting for you guys to look into that PD just doesn't is so I don't know if you know the history here, Knight. Maybe Springfield does, I don't know. But
I like this car.
It's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good all around car. When the LSPD first got founded and I was working with Lenny,
fix the
him and I pretty much researched, worked CIs.
That's a tree.
And did this like full
Yeah, it's
investigation
just-
into
it won't, you know.
fucking
I'll
the
take
money
the dent
laundering
out.
stuff.
Yeah.
The 37 Charlies. And almost no one goes after them anymore, despite the fact that I know from gangs and from catching one of them that those money orders have ballooned from them laundering like 25 grand to 75 grand up to 250 grand at a time.
Yep, 250 each.
Yeah, when we see these convoys going through the city, it's always like 4-car convoys escorting, the vehicle that's doing the transporting, and we've been shot
Yeah,
over
'cause
them before.
The gangs go after them more than the police do.
That's it's funny. I have a very different experience. I've pulled over so many and taken money orders without them doing anything. That
when they're solo,
that's
yeah.
how I
No
got
worries.
my
That's
son
fine.
in
Just let
Hydra.
it all go.
Actually,
Okay, not a big deal.
what's that?
Yeah. Well, the problem is there's different types of money orders, right? Like actually, Knight, you were on a call with us one time. We all got shot over it, I think.
Probably talking about a year ago, right?
No, it was when you were in BCSO. It was like less than 6 months ago. It was a shootout by like Bay City Ave and Morningwood. We were on rooftops and I got blown up in the helicopter hot dropping. Anyway, yeah, no one really goes after those, and I have a really good understanding of how to attack them, and I can usually find them, but it's just never have like the units to do anything about it.
I think
those things would be like detrimental to
Yeah,
gang
you
operations
because
too, to
the way
take
I
those
look at
out.
it is like, so I look at it as like you get bites at the apple, right? So someone goes and they like boost a car, right?
Hey, look,
or they chop
Hey,
or whatever.
Hey, Brown, what's going on? I was just stopping through. I usually take Thursdays off. I was just
Basically,
stopping
if you
through
don't
though
catch
for
the
an hour
initial
or two to see what's
crime,
going on. It
'cause
doesn't
you're
seem
on
like
units
it's
or they
too
get
crazy
away
though,
or
huh?
whatever.
Been a good day.
You get more bites at the apple.
Yo, Chad, I'm gonna
from
talk to him real quick because he's
the
only
drug
around for a second.
dealing when they.
Pretty good.
Good. Yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't anything crazy, or you don't need me for anything.
I think we're pretty good. Mostly just keep an eye on Coyote and what he's working on. I know they're doing their own thing, but it's equally important because he doesn't know what he's doing, right? So
it's not his own thing.
Like,
it
may seem like he's working, but keep in mind he's a fresh officer, so a lot of what he's doing a very good job, but he's not going to know a lot, right? So so he doesn't fuck himself over or burn himself out or something,
Yeah, and I mean, just to be clear, I've also spoken with him, and yes, I expect him to take lead in a lot of the investigatory stuff, but it is our case. Like I do want feedback, and I need him communicating with me about what we're doing and what's next. Last night we decided that search warrants were probably the next best step for the properties that come back to that business.
Ooh,
because
this is the Black Swan stuff.
Yeah, because we've got enough paper
So
evidence,
apparently,
right?
Seamus returned money back to the county.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and he's running for mayor.
There's no way they would have known that we were looking at him, though, because I mean, we barely spoke about it.
I mean, I don't know who he's speaking to, right?
Unless Coyote leaked it or something. I'm saying there's only a couple of people that even know about it.
I don't think he could have leaked his own thing, right? I don't think that wouldn't be a leak. I only say that because I've had
I get what you mean.
Dumb fucks in way too high of a position and for law enforcement can't bring up things that they know themselves to their son. But regardless, he apparently returned money today. Springfield knows a bit more. Oh no. We were chatting with Marlo, and he brought up a bunch of things and Quantum. There's this whole thing where Quantum's like, oh my god, why is Marlo asking these questions? And Quantum doesn't know Marlo's in the cabinet, even though they're both in the same office. And
oh my god,
it's a whole fucking shit show. But in that conversation, there was mention of, you know, there was mention of that. So,
okay,
yeah.
And I mean,
yeah,
this quantum guy, he's kind of along the same lines of the click that has already been a problem, right? With this Rizal and this danger guy, like he's just
selling from.
He's kind of on that path as well,
some
right?
People were using the barn with the cows, and then some people were selling out of like.
I
the
would have him
backyards
chat
and
with
the cliff,
Springfield on
all
it
that
when
shit.
just kind of give him a heads up
Yeah.
on it. But outside of that, also he was thinking about. He had some very intimate conversation with me, and I recommended he continue working in the marshals because I think he's thinking about ideas. But I also think Coyote could probably use some more bite-sized cases on the side because I am sort of getting the feeling that he's missing out on a lot of other kind of investigations.
Yeah, I was thinking about this yesterday. I kind of want to see him pick up an investigation that isn't just sitting in an office looking at paperwork. He needs to make contact with people and like get out there and canvas and
like
do
why
those
not
interrogations.
start with a drug case even?
There's one now.
Yeah, I was thinking that, or maybe even like a homicide or something. If he picks
Yeah.
one up, something that makes you go down the street and do work. You know.
You know why a drug case would be really good for him? Because a drug case, you find
there's
it, you interrogate, bring people in, and you already got something, right? And he's doing something that's extremely advanced.
Yeah.
Which is finding
We get
crime
them
based on finances in an
very
area that's
frequently at the
very like
observatory.
moonshiners are
unknown.
so annoying to chase.
I'm not saying he should stop, but I think, you know, he's gonna want to dip his hands in something that he can
It's just
probably
stupid
close
because
out
every time I
sooner.
find
That's
one
the
of them
thing.
doing the
Like you said,
drop-off,
no one's going to tell him to
they
stop.
just
But I feel like
drive,
if he keeps
to
trying
the,
to go for this angle on his
Green
work,
Bridge,
he's going to
and
get
they throw it out
discouraged.
the
He's
window
gonna
and
get.
burn him out.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying.
I'm surprised you only have that problem.
And
they're-
he
they're-
even
they're-
said
it's
yesterday
not
to
hard
me,
to catch.
and Rucker just brought this up to me as well, and I remember this. He was saying last night when we were talking about the search warrants, he's like, "Oh, but not tonight, not tonight, Mr. Luca. Like, I'm burnt on paperwork," and I want to be like, "Sir, you've only been here for a couple weeks.
so
like if you're
have him
burnt on
chill.
paperwork, you know, chill. Yeah, find
Well,
another thing to do."
that's exactly what I was saying. Is like he went. So I think he came in, and I told him this the other day, is that his eyes are bigger than his stomach, and he kept going down this path of like danger this and impeachment that, and this is so bad and this is so this, and like the ideas he had were not wrong.
Oh, God,
it's
they lost
just
the Cuff 95.
Oh yeah.
the way to
Time to get
the
on
solution was literally 20 cops and hundreds of man hours to do, right?
Yeah.
POC from
And
CD.
so he could
I
really
don't see any on
do
duty.
with a case that
That's
begins
good.
and ends in a week, right? And I think I know he needs that. He doesn't realize he needs it because he doesn't know it
But
exists.
they can uncuff each other now too. So
He's talking about Coyote.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it's hard, and it's hard.
It's literally
It's
the
like,
same problem I had with Cody a year and a half ago.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't want to
tried
kill his
keep it
enthusiasm,
focused,
you
but
know,
it's
but at the
really
same
no.
time, he's
I
going to kill
For
himself.
a year and a half.
Well,
ago.
like I said, that's
And I had
well.
to
Look at
threaten
this
with
is your
physical violence
you
to
know
get
you
him
do
to
what you
listen.
can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he still never
Bring him
listened.
on
That's what
a
I'm good at.
fucking bring him on a normal fucking call. Find some drugs, right? And then
I got something. Yeah, I got something I want him to sink his teeth into. This house over here on Roylo that's got all
He
the
had
activity. I
not
want to see him do
even-
some like.
I mean,
been
yeah, he
promoted
could do that,
to
or bring him
PPO
to a
yet.
drug call. The reason I'm saying a drug call and why maybe I'm
Title
like
I full
doubling on
deputy.
this is even a house
And
like you could sit there
he
for a
was
week and it doesn't turn into
ignoring
something.
all of his
A
training
drug call
to
is
try to do, like,
guaranteed to turn
long-term
into something.
investigations.
Yeah, once you got it, once you have
Yeah,
the drug.
Yeah,
the problem is,
exactly.
Like he said, his eyes are way bigger than his
And
stomach.
a drug call can turn
But he
into
also-
a one-day
he loses
investigation,
sight
a 1 month
of
investigation. You have full
intention of
control over it,
justice.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could wipe out a whole organization if they're sloppy.
Yeah, exactly that.
He's a Cape Crusader.
So
Yeah.
All right. Well, I did plan on seeing him tonight, but like I said, I'm not sure what his schedule looks like. He might not be around tonight, so
yeah. All right,
if he doesn't
easy.
make it,
Let's keep
you
it in
know,
the back of
tonight,
your
I'll
mind.
get him.
Yep.
Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna knock out those search warrants because, like
That's
I told
so
him,
crazy to hear
he's got
that
the
same
physical. He's got the.
conversation you're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
have
He's got
tomorrow.
the paperwork, right?
Like, literally
the evidence that
nothing
comes
has
from all those
changed in a year
financials. But
now.
let's go get some physical evidence. Let's go see what kind of assets they have in those buildings, and let's see what's actually around. See if they're. You know, if you go into a building full of car parts and they say they spent $1 million worth of bet, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll take you a little more serious. But if you spent $1 million worth of bet and that building's empty, oh, you're fucked. Where's all this money going? Where's the bet going? What are you doing? There's no business here. There's no supplies. There's no nothing. You know?
That's on the front
I want to see
side,
what
the little,
those properties look like, and I think he understands why that's
he would sit
important.
inside
Because that
the chain
physical
link
evidence
fence
is going
on
to
his
just, you know, highlight and
people would
elevate that
walk
case even
inside
more.
the chain link fence to buy from him. And if you saw or heard PD anywhere,
all right, sounds good. I'm gonna probably go to Russia in a little bit, so I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hey, let me know. Me and Crane are gonna go later too. So.
Yeah. I hit up Crane. We were both on the plane. We noticed each other. I'll let you guys know. Maybe I'll come fly over with you guys.
Okay, easy.
All right.
And we would cover the parking lot with red spotlights from the news agency, so that when we were standing in it and cops were taking pictures, the red was so bright it would flood out the color of our clothing. And so the pictures would never have like color clothing, like clothing color or car color or anything.
There you go. Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear what Springfield Knights are saying as you were on your call?
Something about this is what the issue was before with Coyote.
Are you talking about Coyote? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I guessed it was Coyote because I was his like mentor, his Oshi, you know, in the anime world. And he literally had not even become a PPO yet. And he was like directly contacting judges trying to start long-term investigations into like the biggest gangs and things in the city. And I went through like literal pulling teeth to get him to refocus and like actually get his training done so he could go do what he wanted. And I see things have not changed at all.
Yeah, I think his eyes are bigger than his. Like, he was getting frustrated with me at one point for what I perceive him thinking I'm not understanding his points.
Yeah, we've had the same conversation with him.
And it would be like, I get your personal feelings. But
you're giving me
your
PTSD
personal
flashbacks
feelings do not equate to anything you can action, right? And for reference, how do I put this? There are some veterans I am learning are also ill-equipped with the new systems, right? And some of the changes in court. And I'm trying to get them to understand, because we in SASM are the change, right? We can target and damage someone. However, in order to do so, you need to be so good with your tools, you know what attack to use, right?
Right.
It's like the difference between, you know, picking up a game of Mortal Kombat and smashing all the buttons, or learning, you know, when to block, when to dodge, when to, you know, kick and punch. And
you gave me the worst PTSD flashback when you said you had a discussion with him about like him claiming you weren't understanding his points. Brother, it got so bad one night that I handcuffed him and took him to the little hidden garage off Popular Street.
Yeah.
And had like a 45-minute discussion with him about what it means to actively listen and not just wait for the other person to stop making noises out of their mouth hole, but to try to process the information they are saying to you. Because like I would have like 40-minute conversations with him on topics of like what he needed to do to get through his PPO stage and like be able to do the detective shit he wanted to do.
Yeah.
And like I would support him in all of it and like teach him and all this stuff. And then like 5 minutes later, he'd be like, oh, you just don't respect me. You just don't think I'm a good cop. And I'd be like, you haven't listened to a single word I've said. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think what happens, look, I had a kind of I think it all got smoothed over, but I had a conversation with a deputy marshal earlier, and like, you know, there was a bit of what I felt was a rut circle, which I do not like. Like, it has no place in SASM.
Back tire stuck
Because
in the
I've
mud, just
been
spinning.
there, I've seen it. This isn't my first rodeo, and I had to put a stop to it and have a very straightforward conversation on how to action a problem, right? Because a problem is our problem. We are the last stop, and if we don't have any action associated with a problem, you know, your boss hearing it is not what you want, right? You know, I need
Do not
to
present problems without solutions or ideas for solutions.
yeah, or even if there is one and we know we're taking ownership, what the action looks like.
A mechanism to collaborate
and-
towards a potential solution instead of just reiterating the problem that everyone else can identify from phase one.
Yeah, so this isn't unique to Coyote, right?
No, not at all.
It's, I think it only can appear as such because he's actually interested in continuing on. And I'm going to take that a million times over than the other 95% who
That's why I stuck
are
with mentoring him.
quite literally not, you know, that are quite literally just gonna not investigate, right? Like, I mean, I'll give you another example that I had to go through, and it's usually hard, right? A lot of people in San Andreas are not in a student mentality, right? It just is what it is, right? They want to just, they think they know what they're doing. It's, man, I had this with Miller a long time ago, and it was like 2 months of like the biggest headache, where I had to try to explain to him that, because he was investigating the archivist, and I was trying to point him in the right direction, like, hey, archivist isn't a ping. You're not going to arrest him. And that concept didn't really get understood.
Yeah.
And eventually the archivist we learned was a series of individuals, right? So now there's someone you can get, but he never did any of the paperwork.
Yep.
So now we had someone that was out of statute of limitation.
Yeah.
And it was quite like it was, and that's where why the focus was needed, right? And you know, I sort of refused to just sit back and just watch it happen, because even in that case, for example, Shang, we could have arrested him and charged him because we had evidence that he stole Miller's phone data through the archivist. At minimum, that's conspiracy, right? If not a number of other things. And so, but that never even got done. And that was the basis of the entire investigation. It was the hook, and the hook was gone.
God.
Right?
You know, the really unfortunate thing about those like Miller situations is I've been there with him too, because he's someone that I've ridden with a lot. I'm not trying to say this is someone's fault, but I think the core like brain rot at the center of this whole paradigm is that good cops, let me rephrase that, well-intentioned LEOs have seen so much incompetence and buffoonery from their leadership over the last 2 years that when you try to tell them there's a better way to do things or try to help them and ease them into like, you know, guidance and things like that, they have a very hard time trusting you. And I've broken through to a few people like over time because I just demonstrate the competence and then they like will trust me. But it is very fucking hard because like it's from top to bottom. Like I'll talk to people and they will just be like, there is no common thread of, man, I really trust my veteran leadership. They're all really smart and insightful, and they have my best interest at heart, and I'm on this team, and I'm ready to push forward. Like, I can see you forming that in SASM, but I gotta be honest with you, it is very hard to establish that.
To be
belief
fair,
system in
I
PD.
demand it.
Sure, which should be.
I'll give you an example, right? I've had conversations where pussies in my head start crying on behalf of these victims, quote unquote. Like, oh my God, this poor person, like, you know, oh my God, their feelings. And I say, suck my dick. You're in this department. I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna demand, and it's gonna be done. And I know this. No,
direct.
but you have to understand Zoomer logic, right?
Sorry, you're putting on. Okay, yeah, I got you.
And you know, not everyone's had, let's say, father figures, so maybe they don't understand sometimes.
Or actual bosses in an actual environment.
Yes, exactly.
Or been on a team that isn't run by like coddling everyone.
Precisely. And that is why I am because that's what needs to be sort of brought back, because if there isn't, it comes back to what you're saying, which is chain of command, following orders, etc., etc. There's room for debate and this, that, and the third, but there's also, you need that strictness and that demandness. It's the opposite that people are used to, because that's how it's been for 3 years, right? If not more than that.
People doing shit in positions of authority over them that they know is wrong and they know is fundamentally flawed, and when they bring it up and try to affect change, they are basically told, yeah, it got handled and nothing changes.
Right.
It's really bad sometimes.
I mean, there's another thing too, right? And not everyone could be an investigator.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think that more people should be more capable.
I think you're... I think
agree,
that's
there is no leadership. There is no leadership. Or there hasn't been for a long time.
It's two things. How do I put this? Driving can be learned, right?
Yeah.
Shooting can be learned. Now, there's, you know, trying to put this into like, not everyone is going to be as good as like Angel when it comes to combat situations, right? She's very gifted in that space. You know what I'm saying? And driving.
Yeah,
now,
I agree, but it comes down to the student mentality, right? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Fucking talking about interjecting and interjects and the fucking director did. There is no expectation to reach that level of ability. However, you can be taught to be above average. You can work hard to be above average. It doesn't mean you're going to turn into being able to drive as well as she can, right? As an example. But the same is also true when it comes to investigations. And there is a truth here, which is you kind of need to be at that level to do some of the things because of how hard it is. Like outside of Springfield, I ain't gonna be able to do what the fuck she cooked up. Hell no, right? In theory, I could, but it's just not realistic. You know, you get what I'm saying with that?
I do. I think the main issue for me is, and I think this echoes your point pretty succinctly, is that it's the same way that I view pursuits, okay? I am not a gifted driver. I never will be. I am competent. I am above average for PD, but compared to like the top echelon of criminals, I will never be as good as them. Or that matter, the McQuillans or the Angels, right?
Yeah.
But I have the self-awareness to recognize that and to focus on improving the things I can to be a better part of the team that supports those people. So I am very good at paralleling. I'm very good at organizing units. I'm very good at comms. I'm very good at spikes. I'm very good at outthinking criminals, all that kind of stuff.
I agree. Yeah.
And I think the thing that disappoints me is that a lot of people seem to have this, dare I say, you know, and I say this a little tongue-in-cheek because I am the main character, but a lot of people have this main character syndrome where they feel like it feels like they don't understand what it means to be a supporting role on a team. and what success you can bring by excelling at that supporting role. And I think that's where PD
I agree
falls
with
flat
that.
a lot. That for me is one of the biggest disappointments for me with PD. I wish that more people knew how to be good supporting cops.
I agree with them.
Because there's a dearth of that. I mean, I could name very good supporting cops on like both of my hands, and I'd probably
Is
not
it
even
that
get
bad?
done.
Maybe
it is very bad.
Yes.
It is very
Jesus.
bad. Because there's difference between okay.
I may not see this
difference.
because how do I put this? You know, I came back and literally solo raided like and charged and everyone like Hydra murder, fucking, you know, the fucking Cypress shit. Like I just did it myself, right?
You're also not seeing it because you
but with some of like the faceless cases, that and the third, I will galvanize, and this is maybe why I'm a little like cautious on sharing the opinion, is for me, like the faceless stuff was like me and one other person, and I galvanized like-minded individuals that, like, you know, that's where Maeve and Aaron and Bean and to the point that Bean wrote like a fucking, his dad wrote a fucking subpoena tool, right?
Yeah.
And so while maybe this is where my disagreement comes from, is when I hear there's not enough support cops, that to me screams a leadership issue rather than a individual issue. Do you get what I mean? Is like, you're not wrong that I maybe I don't see the supporting problem, but I also say if that was an issue, that comes down to the leadership of the galvanizing on a singular goal, right?
In my opinion, it's a fundamental training issue because, for example, when I've gone to academies and observed other people, there is almost a neglect of training on the thought process behind paralleling, the thought process behind interdiction, the reason why you don't conga line, right? It's
I
the
see
why,
what
it's
you're
not the
saying.
what.
Yeah.
So you don't breed intelligent support cops. What you breed is a bunch of people who will sit in the passenger seat and write reports. But like, I do that too, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying when I sit in the passenger seat, like when I used to ride with Lenny or Bones or Angel or any of these people that I team up with, I am enhancing that car. Whereas, and this is just a dirty truth, and I'll just say it, the reason why there's SOPs for the pursuit unit to not have passengers typically is because the general consensus is that those passengers don't enhance that unit's performance enough to justify slowing down the car. And that to me is like a total condemnation of the status of like support cops in the force, because if you really had a good cadre of support cops, you would have one in every interceptor as a passenger, because it's invaluable. Because guess what gets shot all the time when they're in primary and the only car on it? The interceptor. Guess who gets pitted the hardest? Guess who gets in position to go on footbales? The primary drivers, right? And so that to me is the problem, which is why I focus so much on Academy on that.
I agree with you. I guess, yeah, I agree with that aspect. To summarize what you're saying, to make sure I understand your position, is that it's not so much that it's it's a problem with individuals. It's a problem with teaching people what a support role looks like and the value that they're bringing to that party of individuals. Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
So
and this links into what you said earlier.
Into your, like, you know, your World of Warcraft shit. It's like, well, if everyone is told to play a rogue and no one's shown what a tank looks like and what a healer looks like, and they're not playing it and being forced to, they're just gonna try to start shadow priesting.
Exactly.
And,
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like when people use their mana bar to DPS because the dungeon's going slow.
Yeah.
And then a big pull happens and they're not in a position to save.
And they don't want to use their consumables,
and they don't want to use
watch
their
someone
mana
lose
gem,
their.
and they'd rather tell stories on TikTok about working at a company for 7 years. Yeah, exactly.
And then that's it, and then say it's everyone else's fault, even though they had
And
an option to do
By the
something.
way, most egregious shit I've ever been a part of, because I was in a couple of those dungeons, not the infamous ones, but other ones. I have never in my life, never, and I mean I've been around some very egotistical people, Knight. Never in my life have I been in a group activity and had someone open mic communicate with their viewership the entire time. This guy was on his Mitch TV and we'd be doing a dungeon.
No,
and we'd
stop,
be talking.
stop. Yeah,
Dude.
motherfucker going full deep right now. Damn.
I live stream, right?
Yeah, I know you. Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, so I, Declan Crane, have set up a webcam in the BCSO that captured me from the shoulders up while I played World of Warcraft with Peters.
I recognize
That's
that.
so cool. I've done that before, but it's usually the
I got
shoulders
Nakota's
down.
hot mom my stream. She got me a bunch of donations because they thought she was hot.
No, I recognize that.
Viv is Nakota's hot mom.
Yeah.
But yeah, brother, that shit is wild. I've never in my life have I been a part of that.
I find the lower I put the webcam, the more money I get, especially when I get to
I was telling Angel. Angel was talking to me about that, and I was saying, you know, you gotta do like the Booba thing, like the goth mommy shit. She has an outfit ready and everything.
Fans.
Yeah.
The feed fans are the money, the piggy banks.
Oh,
You
they
know
are
what would
piggy
be-
banks and they are piggies all at the same time.
You know, in future, it'd be real funny if you could actually, in your house, you could actually set up a camera and just put your feet up and actually,
oh yeah,
work that as like a civilian job.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, there's this lady named
my
Mayumi.
God.
She sells lewds on Twitter.
Oh my God, yo.
But yeah, hopefully we just chip away enough with the training, and then those people set the standard for the next generation.
Yeah, and I agree with all that. I do want to still underline though, when it comes to investigative stuff, and this is something I've been thinking about recently, only because, like I said, I had a conversation this morning, and I've been thinking about it quite a bit as to what the barrier of entry of understanding what I was putting forward was similar to that of Coyote. And I was sort of trying to understand, like, why the resonation wasn't there. My conclusion is that most people don't actually know what's in the legislation. And that's a lot of stuff. But to understand that legislation in relation to how you would go about actioning, say, a criminal investigation that was, let's say, court ready, right? Or put us in a position to, actually do something about it. The steps weren't, how do I put this? Listen, you, me, and Springfield have a lot of history in this space. Right? I have a feeling we're really good with a lot of this shit.
When you were
But
out of the
that's
car, I
been
found out that I
developed.
investigated Springfield in her old gang.
Jesus Christ. But
Toledo cartel.
the thing is, the system is so complex that outside of the three of us, maybe Aaron, maybe Opal, right? You're kind of fucked. And even like, you're kind of fucked. Is that a fair statement?
Yeah, I don't disagree. But like I said, I view it the same thing as the car analogy, right? Yeah, you're not going to be the person who spearheads the thing and writes the warrant and knows how to communicate with the judges and organize everything. But guess what? Be the guy who goes, you know what? I'll pull out the cavalcade that has all the trunk space. When we go on the raid, I'm ready with barricades, and I got somewhere to put all the stuff we find. And guess what? You learn through osmosis doing that, right? Like,
I would agree. I would agree with that. But I think the issue is even more severe because with investigations versus, say, pursuits and whatever, because those things I will agree. I 100% agree with you in terms of training needs to induce. Like, this is quite frankly what long time ago Frost and I were talking about, like how shit Pursuit is, Pursuit team, because Pursuit team no longer really trains beyond like a day or two, like what a Pursuit looks like, and that discipline over the radio isn't there. I remember when I was on the Pursuit team a long time ago. I'm also not one of the best drivers, absolutely not. However, I always gladly took parallel and third and second position behind, say, Angel, or behind, say, some of the others. And Snow, quite frankly, was not much different than I. In fact, Snow wasn't that great of a driver either. You know how we got better over those years? From playing third position, second position, and watching over and over again and understanding why I'm giving them space and why I'm, taking the lines a certain way, right? But those things cannot just be randomly learned, especially when things are
the student mentality you're talking about. You have to want to absorb information.
That is true, but there's a second part to it. Is that discipline needs to be on the radio. How many pursuits have you been in where people talk about spacing? Watch your spacing.
Well, the problem
I'm about
is,
to take the line.
Look, I'm just going to be honest with you. Here's the really crazy juxtaposition. So I am someone who, when I came back to active duty like 6-9 months ago, I got my V-Star fixed up. I put a 6.5 liter V12.
Yeah.
Repaired all the parts. I spent all my savings. And it was still, I could not keep up with other cars. It was just not like, even a better person driving my car just wasn't good. But here's the crazy thing. All these people that were in the Pursuit unit or trying to be in the Pursuit unit who are good drivers, right? Quote unquote good drivers, whatever that means for the PD. I was being asked by the people that ran the Pursuit unit to drive the Rabbit car and give them observations on what they could improve in their Pursuit. But at the same time, I'm not a good enough driver to be in the Pursuit unit. So I'm teaching the Pursuit unit how to do pursuits, but I'm not a good enough driver to be in the Pursuit unit. So the problem is, it's like you've got this Top Gun fighter school where everyone wants to be fucking Maverick and no one wants to be Goose. There's no Goose. Like, that's the fucking problem.
Why do you think all these fucking hotshot drivers now drive over each other and everyone else to get
exactly.
it primary,
That's what I'm saying.
which is the dumbest, quite frankly, the most opposite thing of what was taught for years. Why?
That's
because
crazy.
all you're doing is you're crashing out that driver. The second thing you're doing is if someone jukes, now both of you are missing, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh my god, the other thing that gets me is like 3 units going down an alleyway, let alone the fact that 2 do, like, 2 if not 3, and I'm just like, so no one has really set a example of, hey, that's an alleyway. Second unit should immediately wrap around. What is the second unit doing?
There's never any thought exercises.
God. And fuck Frodo. Can I just say fuck Frodo and that dumb fuck?
I don't really know Frodo.
Oh, it's some fucking degenerate. It just made me, I was thinking about the last time it happened. And the last time that happened is I came in to attach to a Pursuit chilling in parallel. Me, Anna, and 2 other brand new Marshals were keeping up in a dog shit car with no upgrades while they kept losing the car and we kept finding it again.
Yeah, just paralleling.
And I ended up going through an alley over by the Brown garage, and because Frodo and I don't know who the other guy's name is, I think his name's Chaos, fucking were riding up my ass, went through the alleyway as we went over the bump. There's a bump over here. I'll show you. My car got stuck.
I know what you're talking about.
Because
I
had
about the westbound alleyway by the Brown garage.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's classic.
Yeah. So I started to go
by the
through
tree.
it. Yep. And so what you got to do here is you got to drive. They hit it.
Yeah.
You got to let off. And so they smack as we're going
you,
here.
You hit the bump, you all crash.
Yeah. So they go through here and they go and slam into my car in the back, and it gets worse. You ready?
Blame you.
This fucking put up a report that I'm not using my lights and sirens in the chase. Oh, you
Very
gotta,
cool.
yes.
Honestly, it's just a
Hold
failure
on.
of
I actually want
culture. And
No.
training,
You need to see this.
I'm not.
It was the
gonna be
biggest
surprised.
T-sipping session.
No. You gotta see this shit. Wait, sorry, say again.
I said it was the biggest T-sipping day.
Oh my God,
Because
'cause-
I have never seen so many cursors active in a single report, even after an OIS. There was about a 3-minute period where not a single GPS tracker on a single officer was moving because everybody was stopped and looking at
Oh,
this.
I straight up, the guy called me, and it was the most like lack of social skill conversation where for 10 minutes he was alleging some marshals has a issue with something without saying what and dancing around it instead of just being like, hey, Knight, I noticed you didn't have your lights and sirens on, which by the way wasn't the case, but instead was just like mad insinuations until I'm like, are you talking about me? I'm like, I had my lights and sirens on, to which he claimed I was lying.
36251.
Oh my God.
36251.
251. So I then proceeded to not use my, wait, what was it? 36.
Oh my God.
251.
I'm not reading this.
Wait, what is it? No.
36251.
Okay.
This is literally a fucking like essay. I'm not reading this.
Well, I proceeded to then, unfiltered call him some things because I'm like, where does your fucking dumb fuck ass get off on calling the director with this? Number one. Number two, use your chain of command. Number three, how are you telling me I'm lying? You know? And, oh man, it was, I mentioned it in the report actually. Oh yeah, he took a photo. No, look at the photos.
I remember this now.
Yeah,
I
look at the
remember this
photo.
now. I remember now.
Look at the photo.
I remember this now. Bro.
I brought it up to their command and they told me, well, you have to understand that some people blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't care if there's a blah, blah, blah issue. Like that doesn't excuse you from like dog shit fucking behavior. You know what I mean? Like, oh man. Oh fuck. Oh.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I've had situations where high-ranking command members have ordered people to shoot unarmed suspects, and when I brought it up and pushed it forward, I was told that I shouldn't be trying to criticize other people if I haven't been around enough.
Bruh, that's when you shoot that person in the face. It was Lenny Hawk their ass.
Lenny did. That's what Lenny did. I thought about it.
Yeah.
Turner at least looked into it formally, and I think there was some kind of resolution.
Oh my God,
brother,
bro.
brother. Or really great one was there was a cash exchange where there was no hostage. People instantly were like, well, we're just breaching this, right? Because there's no hostage and they're robbing this thing with guns. And that command on scene took so long hemming and hawing and like just not being capable
That
of
they were
handling the
done with
scene.
it? Yeah.
No, that the fucking criminals brought a hostage to the back door of the cash exchange. And not only were they allowed to bring the hostage into the building, which is a direct violation of SOPs, but on top of that, they were then allowed to leave without being shot once the hostage was secured and a normal pursuit incurred.
Well, welcome to, like, this is why discipline.
This is someone training people, Knight.
Oh my God. So, and I'm glad we're talking about these things, right? And here's the solution, right? Because I don't like, you know, I want to always associate with how would you fix it, right?
You control what you can control, and you teach your people the right way, and you hope that it spreads.
Well,
all you can do.
I agree, but that's not enough. So the first thing is that sounds like a local PD issue, but
it was, yeah.
But what the solution to that is that you don't allow that line to get crossed. The problem is that PD has certain lines like the one you mentioned. Now, granted, sometimes those lines change due to cultural things, or let's say, you know, there might be a relaxation at a federal level, let's say, right? Those things will happen, but those are still, those are abnormal circumstances, right? That doesn't exactly happen very often. But once there is like a mandate, right? You never bend from the red line.
Right. It's very, very simple.
Because when you bend from the red line, like the one you just used as an example, where there might be this feeling of like, let's debate whether this red line matters, even though this is strictly what we are told must occur. Unless there's an exceptional circumstance, right? Like you're reading the room and there's a reason for this that is not normal, right? Which is what command is there for, where that exceptional circumstance is providing some room for this situation to occur. The problem is that when that red line is not enforced, you've now created an environment where everyone that is following what we should be doing to stop doing it, because now it's a fun cop, bad cop thing, right?
Yeah, the standard degrades. You guys need to get out of the car and get back in.
Yep. So, you know, that's when you got to do the suspensions, right?
And how do you suspend someone who's literally like leading the shift?
Well, okay, well that's a, so what I'm describing is what I would do if I was high command, right?
Yeah.
And so if that were to occur outside of a statement in the report that explains it, then you fucking discipline that person. Like, yeah, you fucking suspend them. What's
The
the
answer
problem?
I got was, yeah, it's not great, and I don't want this person in that role, but there's no one else that I can rely on, so I have to keep them.
That, I mean, that is a reality too,
and that's the reality of PD sometimes.
Yeah. Well, welcome to. That's why recruitment and training is so important, because eventually no one can be treated as irreplaceable, right? The moment
that is why I work so hard to find so many new people for BCSO.
This has been a good conversation. I think
now it's just making me want to go to Academy. I'm ready for this shit.
Yep.
I can see calls on my phone call, my voice call list from yesterday.
Yeah, it's long.
Oh, from yesterday even?
I have them from 2 days ago.
Yeah.
That is fucking sick.
Yeah, look up your call history. It's,
Mine says, yeah, up to 48 hours.
Wait, how are you sharing these?
I'm not. I just looked at it.
No. Sorry, Jessica, these contacts. Did you add these yourself?
Yeah, I've added. I was just showing you that I sent you a screenshot from my phone. You can put icons on people's.
Yeah. Can you
contact list
share
now.
it or no?
No.
Man, I'm gonna.
That'd be cool.
I would love if you can put one on there. So if you put someone's number, it like downloads it onto your phone. You know, or
Just go to your
override
local
it.
Best Buy and have them like connect 2 phones together, and it like transfers your contacts list to your new phone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And then you use the PD, you use the phone scanning device and you can sip phone numbers. Oh my god. Imagine there was some shit like that. You could just yoink someone's fucking contacts.
Did you know there's a Polito cartel tag, Springfield?
I did not.
Yep. I made a tag for you guys back in the day.
My God.
Yeah.
We were based out of the Flamingo House, which is
Yep.
like across
I used
the
to
street
do
from
recon
the
on you guys by
living
sitting
store.
on the sheriff's roof.
Oh my God.
Yep. Just to stake you guys out.
And y'all never caught me.
Well, it got to the point where I realized that there was not going to be like meaningful arrests from it. So I kind of well, not in a bad way. I just mean one thing I've learned over time is that I value the information and the context for the future more than I do the arrest. Like me knowing exactly how some of these gangs are structured and how they work and like who's who and, you know, how they distribute things and responsibilities and all that tends to do me more good than like just, you know, arresting someone for doing whatever insert crime here.
Yeah, there was a surprising amount of legitimate business they did. Like that's how I knew Brandon. Brandon and one of his friends opened up a restaurant up there. It was like a cold cuts place.
Yeah, I remember I used to get food there.
Yeah.
It's been a nice 10-hour
Traded him
shift.
from
I'm
my
hoping to save my 14s and 15s for much later, you know? So, all right. Well, listen, y'all have a good night. I will, hopefully Kian's around tomorrow.
I'll get a hold of him.
Okay.
I can be in his hours more than you, I think, sometimes.
Okay.
So I'll talk to him.
Easy.
Any thoughts on the amnesty thing? If you keep saying you're gonna have to get me earlier in the day.
No.
when I'm not so cooked,
Yeah,
it's gonna be very difficult for me.
no. That's not the issue. Yesterday was a dramatic amount of fix this for me, Brian. I mean, right. You had your court case and then the danger thing and then military helicopter thing and then the Swedes attacked prior to that. It was just in a span of 4 to 5 hours, I got so fucking fried. I like the idea of amnesty. And I think putting together sort of I think we should go for it because it's worth it for the greater good. I think as long as at a high level, I think if someone returns the money in a set period of time,
Yeah, we give it like a week.
like a week,
Say, hey, you have a week. This is your amnesty week. If you return it, we just go, okay, we'll ignore anything else about this. We'll consider it all closed. But if you go after that week, then we're coming at you hard.
if there's something, right? We have to be careful here
Yeah, if there's
because
something.
if then you will be, you know, if you do it, then we're gonna consider the matter closed up to the date of the money being returned.
You know what's great too? You'll probably scare people into turning shit in that weren't even on your radar.
Yeah,
Just by the
I agree.
implication. Just by the implication, they'll like show up and be like, "All right, here, just take it," and you'll be like, "Wait, who are you?"
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
That
That's
verification
what
process.
I'm not saying. I don't mean it of we're coming after you.
No, no,
hard.
no.
It's once the amnesty period's done, then you are all agreeing. You are saying that your shit is clear.
Yep. I think that should be
that's it.
accompanied by the records for the business because it needs verification, right?
What part? That the amnesty part?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that kind of defeats the point of the amnesty period, right?
I see what you're
It's kinda
saying.
like
So
whenever they
as
have
long
the
as
gun
you
buyback program, like, you know, whenever police departments do the gun handover program or the like gun buy program, they're like, "Hey, this is our amnesty thing.
So
Bring
you're
in your
saying if
guns,
someone
we'll pay you $25,
if someone
and we'll call it
got 8
quits."
million, you want them to return the 8 million, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
As
okay.
part of the
Okay.
amnesty.
I got you.
Like, if they got 8 million and they turn in 8 million, we consider it done.
Okay.
We won't,
Yeah.
we'll be like, okay, well, then the matter regarding that grant is completed, and we're not going to look into it further.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant if someone took like that. I thought you wanted the program to include if you asked for 8 million
if they
and
don't-
you had 4 million left over.
No, that doesn't. It would be only a
What if
full
they-
return of the grant.
And this is just a hypothetical, crazy hypothetical.
But,
What if
why
they
not
bought an
that as
asset?
well?
Then that's on them. It's literally just an opportunity to return the grant money to get it out. If they
To
already
its
spent
full
it,
amount,
if they already
okay.
embezzled it, yeah. If they already embezzled it, well, that's on them. They have a week to try and come up with the money and return it.
Okay.
Or it's
What if they
all
hand over
cards
the
on table.
asset?
I wouldn't count it because we need it to return back to its original state. They can sell the asset and give us the money.
Yeah, but then they're going to make more money than they spent on it, especially houses.
I think that's.
might, but that's
I
also
think this
kinda
is
like
a
the
good
trade-off
middle
of
ground.
amnesty.
Yeah, I see where
'Cause
you're
there's-
going with this. I thought you wanted to be more. This is why I needed to think about it yesterday. Is I was under the impression you meant even partial returns if they prove that those bits that they used were used appropriately. But I like this even more. That's an easy 100%. All right, I'm going to sleep.
Wait,
Right.
before you go to sleep, I need a 3 minutes with a ear clogged moment.
Okay. I'll see you
Leaves
soon.
to go to
Grant.
Russia.
Let's drive. These can't trust
too
it.
thin?
Sometimes some like fat, useless bitches like to sit around.
Yeah. You just let me know when you're ready.
Sorry about that, chat. Special operations. Wow. Shit be crazy, man. If you only knew how the crazy things be happening on. That was a really good conversation with Springfield and Declan. Because I've been thinking this, is that I think some of this stuff is too complicated, and we learned that out of 4.0, and hopefully going into 3.0 we contemplate a alternate methodology for how the legal system works. Some of the stuff is like, because I was thinking about the conversation with Aldo, right? Because understandably Aldo probably wants to do the investigative stuff, right? And he should, but there's a lot of, even for a veteran, there's a lot of like what I perceive to have been, I asked myself, why was it like that? And my conclusion really is, unless you're like a crackhead knowing the law, you're going to get screwed. Even some of the best who've been around for literally the last 3 years straight are running into issues, right? Because shit's so complicated that you have to, the system's too complicated. Do 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 do. Well, I have 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Yo.
Yo, what up, dude?
How much?
Is what's his name looking to jump in?
Cop, he's teaching Tally Tarkov right now, so he's doing PvE, but he said he'll come a little bit later. He wants to PvP with us.
Good shit. Do you have
doing a
customs?
Scav on shoreline real quick. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just running at resort real quick on my scav to die, and then I'll be good.
Yeah, man, I tried reserve. I'm not feeling it. I think what I'm finding is reserve. You should do a run on should try a run on ground zero. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, I'll try anything.
I wanna see you witness the glory. We need a Tarkov cat. Yeah, we'll get a Tarkov cat. Have Soju make one and I'll put it up.
Like a cat with a tracksuit and a killer helmet. I see you, Mr. PMC. God, the server's fucking lagging out. Are there no PMCs in support? What's going on here, huh?
You see this, chat? Look at how much fucking loot is still here. I think only noobs are doing ground zero, so all the good loot is like left
Some guy
behind.
thinking I'm an AI scav.
Fucking Vector. Like no one checked these bodies even. I think this is what makes ground zero so good. Is that I genuinely don't think people like come here because they're like, oh, I've got these other places. Like it's a thing about meta, right? The thing about meta is like you know, the meta is go to reserve. The meta is to and
Ruh-roh.
like how many people even know to look in this? Look, it's full. Hot rod.
What's going on here?
Watch, this is gonna be full too. Squash. Huge. Full again. And look, keys here, which means no one looted it. All that's going to be for me. It's kind of like because more people, I'm about to get a thing here. See? Look at that. This is literally a full kit, like a level 20 kit. I'll put it this way. It's because people will make the videos, right? Like, yo, guys, check out my $6 million run in so-and-so place. Yo, it's your boy.
He's right here.
Big Dick Larry. Coming in again for another video. Now we're going across. Because that
helmet, dude.
That could have been a.
Oh, lead slugs.
I have a feeling that could have been a
dead.
EMC. So they'll make that thing where it'll be like, yo, it's your boy, Big Dick Tarkov Larry, here again. Check out my links. If you guys are enjoying the content, be sure to click that follow button. In this episode, I'm gonna be showing you the best ways to do the X and Y. So now what happens is,
I'm out of my scav run when you're done, Meddy.
easy, I got you, brother.
Oh, I just had like perfect positioning on 2 PMCs.
Did you
They were
die?
running away from me, not towards me. So I
Oh.
hit him twice in the head, did 325 damage to armor. His helmet's blacked out now, but I'm dead.
Ooh, rat poison. I don't think raid is used for anything, right? That's just Salewa's.
It's just the barter.
And I think it's, I mean, Salewa's 20k. It's 10k each. It's not too bad. Oh.
Not great, not terrible.
Bro, I am stacked right now. Holy fuck.
Back to the short one.
I wonder, you know, it'd be funny if RAM prices in this game, like, go up, like when you sell it to a vendor, just for the memes. But the drop rate goes down.
What do you think about the people speculating about Nvidia's stock price being false?
Sorry? It being what?
There's a
False?
basically there's a whole theory going around that by people that are going to short Nvidia, who claim that they essentially have basically their metrics balloon to the point where they're outstanding accounts to be settled ballooned up from like basically 15-20% over what normal should be, and they believe that it's because essentially they are taking in massive numbers of orders to companies that they have stakes in and then reporting that as expected income, even though the money may never actually come through. So people believe they inflated their earnings reports and then it's not like reliable numbers.
That doesn't, I don't believe it.
There's a whole
I don't believe it because in order for that theory to make sense, there would need to be individuals that are cashing out early. Like, okay, that's effectively how do I put this? Give me a sec. That seems a little far-fetched. Like, it's an interesting, I guess, theory, but the problem is that for that to be true, it would need an explanation as to who's gonna benefit. Because, okay, let's say you're reporting like 20% over, and I get what you mean by that. It's like the idea of, you're inflating the value. You're pretty much doctoring your earning reports in order to cause, like, speculators or just investors in general to put more money into the company, right?
Yep.
And that makes sense if you needed short-term capital to infuse into your business. So let's say, for example, yes, it's worth billions of dollars, but Nvidia may want to, while they've been up, right, in the last like 3 years or whatever, the momentum of your stock price is an opportunity to do A, acquisitions, B, and not just companies, but also like IP. It's also an opportunity to dump money into things you need, like, for example, buying up data centers and whatever, right? Effectively, you're trying to create more cash on hand or more opportunity to buy things because you can buy off of your market value, right? You're worth $10 million. You can put, like, easily get a loan for a $5 million for this thing. You get what I'm saying? You're leveraging the value of your company. So given how much Nvidia has ballooned already from where it was 3 years ago, I just find it very difficult to believe that they'd be like, yo, let's fucking... They've gone up like 10x. What is an extra 20% on that going to do? You know what I mean? That's where it's kind of hard to believe. And even if they did do that, like, for other reasons, say, I don't fucking know, like,
well, it could drive, further investment into their AI partners, and they can use that money to finance their AI ventures, right?
Yeah, but they're already so much up that what is another 20%? So what I'm getting at is we're talking about effectively doctoring. It's almost like you're leveraging, right? It's a legal way of leveraging. You doctor so instead of leveraging more of your assets, you're doctoring your shit to get even more. It just doesn't make sense, because why wouldn't they just do it any other way? I don't know. I mean, anything's a possibility.
There's an antitrust investigation. Basically, so it's like 3 or 4-fold, right? So first, the DOJ has an antitrust investigation that they're using unfair tactics to monopolize AI chips. Secondly, there are people that believe what I told you about the accounting, where they think that they're artificially inflating revenue by investing in its own customers. So essentially, they buy large portions of these companies, and then they sell chips to themselves, And then on top of that, the other part is that they're and someone in chat just brought this up. And I don't know about any of this. This is just something I was reading about. It was interesting. The other allegation is that they are, and this is from the guy from The Big Short. He thinks that they are artificially altering their accounting logs by only depreciating their chip storages over 5 to 6 years, when the actual depreciation rate may be 2 to 3 years, which would make them understate costs by like hundreds of billions of dollars. It's all really interesting. I don't have an opinion on it. It's an interesting topic.
Yeah, it's possible. Like I said, for me, it's kind of comes down to, yeah, I mean, they could, but they have zero need to, so. The other, because the thing is, like, the answer, I feel like, comes down to one or two things. One is the need for capital, which I don't believe they need. And the second is if they're trying to pull a fast one. Like, let me give you an example, right? Looking through all my insurances right now. My insurance is looking good, bro. An example would be if it was like a bank, right? And it's a Ponzi scheme. And I don't know. I mean, never say never, right? It just absent. I'd need to see more.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
No. I don't mean too big to bust. Well, that there is a relationship with the too big to bust because so much has been put in place by the government because of like previous iterations of shit like that, you know, getting away with that be so difficult.
Different game now.
Let me load up. Where are your quests? I need customs desperately.
I can do whatever. I do need to go back to Shoreline eventually and do the thing. Activate the communicate with the people at the terminal.
Okay. For me, I have Shoreline too with the radars. I want to get my I mostly want to get my daily out of the way because it's like cranked. I have to exit customs. I need because I have stacked dailies on there. I've got survive the location and eliminate 10 PMCs. But then on the side, I also have Tiger Safari, which is mark the things, which I can do easily along the way. Setup, I'm not going to be bothered with right now. I'll wait till I get like more money and more guns. Kill any target inside the industrial plant. We'll get that in time. And then exfil, and then I've got extortionist. Which one is this? Obtain the hidden value cargo on customs. Oh, that needs one of the keys, which I probably have. It's probably like 204 or something. But like I said, I'm not too worried about that. I'd rather get the dailies out of the way just because it's, you know, it's like 8K XP.
Mm-hmm.
Give me, if I hit accept it. Oh, I do not ready. Okay. Need to do US. Get these bullets, bro. I'm not going to bring, I don't think I'm going to bring like a long scope. Yeah, will come stacked with this. What did you say about is anyone else coming?
Gopnik is playing PvE with
PvE.
Yeah, because they're like brand new. It's people from Marshalls, like Catfires and Towley and He said he's gonna come PvP with us in a little bit.
Oh,
So at the end of the day, so
Catfires. When is she coming, Marshals?
I don't know. She'd have to play the server for that.
No, what do you mean? Catfires does play on the server.
Does she?
Yeah, she's yeah, she's whatchamacallit? Yeah, she's got a LSPD cop.
Right.
Okay,
Oh,
I
she's here,
am
she plays later.
good to go. Let me go take a piss real quick, and then I'll be ready.
You're chilling.
Uh, all right. Okay. Ooh, perfect timing. I know I got a quest where I have to go inside the building, but I rather we get the extraction first.
What building?
It's the quest on the second floor of 2-story. You get the suitcase. But I don't want to prioritize that. I'd rather do, go in and extract, kill a PMC or two and then
just play where we spawn.
Yeah.
If we spawn there, we'll do that. If we spawn on the other side, we'll do the other side.
Like it. For me, the priority is finish the dailies.
Unless I'm heavily geared and like late wipe, I don't like
dorms
running cross map to do a quest. No, I go where I spawn, right?
Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I mean.
I just do I just do whatever I spawn. If we spawn next to like, somewhere else, then then we just loot that area and PvP there.
I realize I'm such a crackhead. I'm pretty sure I start same time John does, but I'm just like wired. I think I've been on these hours for so long, my body just goes like full on. Like I'm able to do it like just nonstop, and then I legit just pass out. But I then pay for it in the morning instead of the evening. You know what I mean? So I might be cooked the first like 4 hours. New PoE2 patch looks okay. It's good enough up until endgame, and endgame looks so ass. Well, it doesn't look ass. They just it's the same shit. Apparently they're gonna do oh yeah, you haven't played PoE 2 yet.
Too many games, too little time.
Yep.
Share your screen on Discord.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna change my monitor leg so I have another. I don't have space to like.
Oh my god, who has a fucking potato in this lobby? Holy shit.
Wait, what do you mean? Isn't waiting for players means it's waiting for people to connect? No. Wait.
Waiting for
Oh,
players
it means people are
everyone's
loading?
It's their PC, yeah. Waiting for players means someone's PC is fucking slow. That's why some
I
races
had
fast
no
and some races
idea.
waiting is slow, yeah.
Wait, oh no, my shit's broken.
What shit?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's just my arm. I should be fine. Brother. Yeah, my fucking arm is broken. Wait, where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. I know where we are.
On the backside wrapping.
So
towards
I'm
Jordan.
gonna have like fucking pain, the broken arm, but that's fine because I got a quest for this anyways.
Sure your stream is muted. It was not. No, it is.
I think spawns are near. Up to 2 groups can, I think, get to dorms before us. But like I said, my goal is extract.
By gas already.
I think next raid I'm gonna start hacking a
It's kind of an awkward spawn
yeah, we do.
because we're basically too late to be first to dorm, but we don't want to go the other way because we're running into a bunch of other people. So we're kind of in this like middle ground where we can either do like interdiction.
Yeah. We could have someone in front of us.
Wait for someone to push towards
Yeah.
us, or we can go try to take dorms. It's up to you, really. Or we can just ignore dorms. That's an option too.
I'm okay to do it.
Is the stash on here anymore?
Nope, it's gone.
Oh, they're dynamic now. I forgot. God. Cringe. You mute yourself, or are you just not talking?
No, can you hear me?
You're talking. I don't hear you.
Yo.
It's a stupid Discord thing. Never mind. I got it.
Yo.
For some reason it muted you. I don't know.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of activity here. I'm good to go in. Like I'm down if you're down.
Yeah. A lot of people like to sit on the back phase bushes and camp.
Man, you got balls.
Yeah, if they're camping, they'll be up next to the car waiting for someone to cross to go in the back doors.
Do you want to go second floor or bathrooms?
Probably want to go second floor. But first I want to kind of survey this area for a second.
Doors closed?
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm sending it. In. Close the door behind us.
I did. Looking out the back window.
I don't remember where the quest is for this. It might be down a floor.
What quest is it?
It's the one where I'm gonna tell you in a second. It's the fucking
Running. Comms for a sec. Someone was running outside in the courtyard. Faint steps. Could have been a scav.
it's extortionist. It's the one with the
Isn't that second floor a 3-story?
Is it? I don't remember.
Scav. Just... Which part is it? Extortionist, which part?
First one. Someone's outside.
Yep. There's a scav out back in the bushes. Like where we came up the stairs.
Yeah, yeah.
Closer below me now, walking in the courtyard. Extortionate.
Running. It's got to be a PMC, but it sounds like it's outside, like in the courtyard.
It could just be a scav. I heard two different scavs yell, one on my side, one closer to ice cream.
Is it third story?
I honestly,
I think it is third story.
I don't even know which. I don't think you. I think.
Extort.
I'm not even sure what quest you're on, dude.
Escape from Tarkov. You shooting? Is that you?
Yeah, let's call this scav. He did the run in a circle while 360ing for no reason. Shit. Need to kill them with thorax shots. So it's
Oh, you need unknown key for this.
yeah, that's what I was. Okay, yeah, this is not.
Oh.
It's not even a dorms. This isn't even a dorms quest, brother.
Yeah. Okay, I'd say let's move. Salute and get the fuck out of here.
Your quest is you need unknown key and then you need to
Third floor.
No, it's not even that. It's the little cabin. The unknown key.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I already did the quest with the.
It's not dorm.
Wait, shh. Moms?
There's someone in 3-story. 100%.
I see him. See him moving in third story. Do you want to fight them in here? If they push, we just fucking rat their ass.
That's why I'm saying. Yeah. 2-story, second floor is a really good place.
Yeah. I see movement in third story. You could snipe them through one of these rooms with just the bullshit in it. I got him.
Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, I did the cold-blooded task. Easy.
Fix your arm.
I need a thing for that.
I have 2.
Yo, that guy's gonna be so... Yo, this spot is so ratty.
I'm coming to you. I'll give you a CMS. You don't have a CMS?
No, I forgot to...
Okay.
Fucking load myself up. I also forgot my thingies for putting it on machines.
You're still on second floor, right?
Yeah, I'm watching to see if there's a sec.
Here.
Wait, CMS doesn't do it. I need a splint.
Oh, okay, MS. Here, give me that back and I'll give you the splint. I have bad news.
No splint?
I somehow forgot to bring it.
No, it's fine. Like, I mean, I'm good. We can just
We
leave.
can just go find one.
Yeah. No, we don't need one, man. Like, let's just get out. My only quest now is quite literally to escape. That's my daily.
You don't want to go loot your kill?
I'm not that. No. I mean, looting a kill is nice, but I'm not going to take loot over a daily. You know what I mean? Daily is XP. That's worth more than gold.
All right, let me check this filing cabinet.
Movement outside?
Yeah, I hear it.
That you? Are you moving?
That's me moving, but he's definitely outside somewhere. I heard the.
Yeah. He could come through bathroom. Just be careful.
I have to move. I have to jump out of this. Could just be that same scout.
I think it was too.
I mean, I don't care. I'll go down to the first.
Did you loot these filing cabinets in the back?
The ones over the barbed wire, yeah. One first. We're shooting a scab over by 3-story.
A May here running to first floor.
Stop. Yes.
What's the plan here? You want to loot or should we leave?
I'm just going for the ride.
Oh yeah, let's move. I say we go from the back bathroom and just wrap out to me running.
You have money for the car?
Yes. I'm down to take
Dude,
car.
we just take car.
Yeah, let's do it. You jumping out bathroom?
About to, yeah. Whenever you're ready.
Yep. Let me know when you're out and I'm gonna go through door.
I'm out.
All right. I'm popping out second floor. I'm gonna pop a painkiller just in case.
Me too. Heard someone shoot a scab in 3-story. It was a while ago though.
Is the vehicle up?
Oh, nope.
It's
What floor did you kill that guy on?
3rd floor.
Oh, so I can't even go inside.
No, let's go.
All right.
I kind of wanted to take the loot, but he died so quick. I'm pretty sure he had dog shit.
Down?
Yep. Reloading. We need to clear this.
Fucked up. Yep, I have a heavy bleed.
Are you
Just
hurt?
1 sec.
All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a heavy bleed. My chest is almost fucking black.
Was it a player?
No, it was a player scav. Or it was the guy doing the fucking shotgun quest. Could have been a PMC
Okay,
doing
comms,
the
comms,
shotgun
comms.
thing. Yeah, PMC doing the shotgun quest.
Movement. He's gonna be by smuggler boat.
I'm healing up.
He's talking.
It's on the body.
Yeah. I heard VoIP. And I'm not talking about the scav.
I know what you're saying. That you making noise?
A little bit. I'm falling back a bit.
Okay.
How are you looking?
My arm's still broken. This guy has a lot of shit on him that's useful.
Bro, come on. I'm noticing very quickly you're a loot goblin a little bit there.
Oh, why not?
Because the suicide, man. In and out, you know? Bro, this guy. Well, I'm dead.
I'll get him. It's like
Yeah, I don't. Bro, we spent so much time here unnecessarily. It's just like, yeah, I like bringing grandpa. Oh yeah, that timing was great. I was like, we're gonna die here, and then it just happened. All right.
were you just standing up behind me?
No.
Where were you?
I was in the little ditch. Yeah. I was behind you. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was staying.
We have to be more like movement. You know what I mean? In and out. Because the moment we kill someone, we're like attracting players, right?
I don't know what this guy's fucking doing. hurt him. Shotgun long range.
Really? You got hit by a shotgun?
No. I tried to shotgun him long range because I picked up the
Oh.
guy who was set up or whatever.
Gotcha. Let's run it back, brother.
I should have told you to fall further back. I knew I wasn't gonna get shot because I was prone. So when he pressed that ring, I'll hear him.
Yeah,
before he
but
sees me.
I mean, the thing is, like, I get that, but after we murk someone, like staying in our position for that long, you know, out in the open is not the move either, you know. Kill, grab, dip. But I got my damn quest done for the cold-blooded.
Nice. Reminds me to bring splints. Here, one fucking shadow. Took the longest fucking route to wrap around and wasn't even looking where he killed you. Like walking towards Storm. Should just let him pass.
I'm gonna bring splints with me this time.
Quite solid idea.
CMS is good too. I'm gonna bring that guy. Do you know if the car kit does different than the Salewa, doesn't it?
No, it's just nothing different. Normal med.
What's the tracker called? MS 2000. I've noticed that sometimes they don't actually give you like the equipment needed, or the quest actually disappears like really quickly. MS 2000.
Good one ever.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the MS 2000, which I'm trying to remember who's got that. Who gives the quest for this? It is Peacemaker or Peacekeeper. Oh, there it is. Okay. I need 3 of these guys. And bring a CMS kit and that as well. MS 2000. CMS, slap that there, and MS 2000, slap 2 of these here, and then 1 in the butt. I'm gonna bring some food and shit too. Do I have everything? I need a little bit more bullets and I should be good to go. Yo, what up, Squazzle? Squazzle, do you play this game? All right, I am kitted and ready to go, brother. Holy shit, I've got so many quests for customs. So extortionist, that one's not that bad if we get the right spawn. Locate exfil, that can be done like on the way. Killing targets industrial plant, I'm just gonna get that in time. And
I have the unknown key in my stash.
oh, do you really?
Yeah.
Wait, how the hell do you have that?
I looted it on one of our previous ones.
Oh, does it not? Oh wait, I've got an unknown key too. What the fuck?
Yeah, you get it from the dead scav on
oh, it's a one-time use. That's why. I could have sworn this thing used to disappear back in the day.
No.
No, survival quest is good. That was one-time thing. I'm almost 22, which is gonna be nice. What level are you right now?
6.
All right, slowly getting there. Do you have any dailies?
Kill scavs and sprats. Get a sprat. Joined a lobby, bruh.
Give me 1 second. Let me just take a look at some real quick. Eliminate Streets of Tarkov. What is the replacement? Oh, let me swap that. Oh, thank God. Exit the location. I got a second exit the location for customs. All right. Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah, so for me, as long as we exit out of here, I'm going to be happy. So the way that I like to play, like at least right now, in my mind, is we want to get to like level 20 ASAP, you know, XP overall. Since you need at 15, obviously, you want the auction house because that's where your money is going to come in. But what sucks is, I don't know if you know this yet, but you can only sell about 20% of your items at level 15. At level 20, you can start selling, I think, like most weapons and some attachments. But some of the better attachments are level 25. Some even better ones are level 30. So, it's kind of crazy if you think about it.
Yeah, I don't usually focus on selling shit on the flea market until all my traders are.
Oh, you're doing you're just selling
where I
straight to
want
the
them
market.
to be. Yeah. I usually like
sense.
to run. I usually like to run UMPs in mid game, so I usually sell a lot of shit to skier or peacekeeper early on. John said he might play too.
Just now?
No, in the chat. He said a little bit ago.
Oh, good. And then Gopnik's doing PB.
Yeah, I messaged him again, but he's got like a. He's kind of like Sherpaing all these like new players in PvE. But he said he wanted PvP tonight, so we'll see. Man, I'm pissed.
What happened?
That fucking guy that I killed had a tricked out 5.7 with suppressor and good ammo, and he had a bunch of fucking AP shotgun shells. And
Gotta loot quick and dip. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, just
You know how it is. Like there's.
I had to heal too. Is the problem?
Yeah. It's the meta. I mean, keep in mind, right? Like there are not really any new players. Yeah, chat. That was, I don't know why the fuck I've been getting pop-ups. I don't know what I did. Actually,
you clicked on some shit, bro.
I don't know what the fuck it is. It's actually surprising because I don't install anything on this PC. Windows Defender. The fuck is the fucking virus shit called? Virus and threat protection. You know what? It's probably, you know what I think it is?
I'm gonna see.
I installed like a thing for Tarkov. And like, you know, like the fucking, like it opens up a browser window for Escape from Tarkov. I bet that shit like fucking installed it to bring up a pop-up every so often.
Another player of mine gets a.
When malware bites.
Holy fucking dog shit PCs in this lobby. This is insane.
What do you mean? It's the RM tiers, bro. They got to get our money.
Someone's got like an actual fucking like 1070 or something in this lobby. It took like 3 minutes just waiting for this guy's PC to spin up its jet engine. All right. And we're spawn. Basically, we got the same exact spawn.
Let's go around.
Okay.
We'll do
Oh, wait, do you want to do your quest? If so, we gotta go this way.
Oh, yeah. Where are these?
To, like, the trailer park area anyway. Where are what?
There's 3 of these things, right?
What thing?
Chiefs. Oh, right ahead.
Yep, through the hole in the wall.
I think that was a scav. Did they?
People can spawn there, yes, 100%.
Yeah, but it looked like a. Can scavs spawn this early? Or am I tripping?
Possible.
Well, someone walked like past that towards the main section. Should we just push in? Where are you?
Be a scav behind you. Looking at the.
Yeah, let's push in. Let's push in.
Hold on, bolt. Oh, I can't bolt on top of them. With you.
So it went all the way across.
Could have been a player that you thought.
I don't think so. Not the way that it moved. I mean, it could have been, but I don't think it was.
I'm going around the left side. I'm gonna go to brick, and then we go train tracks, and then we go to like stronghold, and
Yeah, let's do it.
we gotta go all the way to trailer park.
Yeah. Are you on?
I'm at brick right now.
Did you go inside?
Oh yeah. Climbing over the pipes now. Taking brick. Anything? I have not. Oh yes. I have not cleared the computer room upstairs.
So you are inside?
Yes, I'm in the ground floor of the computer room. Those were just scavs you were shooting? I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Checking the upstairs of brick, and then we can go down train tracks. Oh, I heard a scav towards the ZB11.
Wait, is that you across?
No, not me. That's shooting a scav. I hear him. That's the one I called out at ZB11. I'm in the building, dear.
I'm going in the building.
Yep, I'm on second floor looting.
All right. If we're gonna loot, just call it out, because I thought we were moving the entire time.
Oh, I'm just gathering shit now, so we don't have to stop like stronghold.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just asking for comms.
No. All right, I'm good to push train tracks. Ready?
Yeah, just packing up.
Bring this grenade box. Oh, grenade?
There might be scavs to the right. Yeah, people could be crossing here. We got to watch out for gas as well. Those were NPCs. Just getting my stand back real quick.
Over the wall a little bit. I don't see anything by the big warehouse. Oh, there's someone out in front by the thing. I can duffel bag. Alright, can I go over the fence now?
Did you see a player?
No.
Oh.
I was just looking over, but I heard shooting, and it's the next warehouse, like, you know, in that area.
Oh yeah, unknown key, right?
Yeah, that's where we have to go for your quest.
We could push right this way, which is probably not the worst idea, given that we've...
I'm behind. We're shooting at old guys. I'm gonna hold old gas to make sure we don't get flanked. Tell me if you get any contact up there and I'll run to you.
Yeah.
Set up on the train track.
I'm going into red building now.
Okay.
We're good. You can move up.
Yeah, there's definitely people at old.
Grabbing the item right now. Are they are there any of the safari vehicles over here? I don't remember.
There's one by New Gas.
Yeah.
And there's one Ruoff, and then there's another one on the bridge, I think. I forget exactly. Oh no, wait, there's two by Old Gas, right?
Oh, one was where we crossed already. They moved it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, there's one there, and there's one by Old Gas.
One by Ralph.
Yeah.
And then one is, I don't know where this other one is.
Right in front of Old Gas.
No. There are two are on the main road in the center where we came from, and one at Ralph. Yeah, I think they moved it all.
Yeah, I'm saying on the side that we spawned of Old Gas. Or New Gas, sorry. New Gas.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
The side that we spawned of New Gas, there's one there, and then there's one deeper, like where we crossed.
Where the fuck is this item I need inside? Put
Check
it
under.
the fucking thing.
Could also be under the jacket or on the table.
Oh, I
There
found
you
it.
go, in the jacket, yeah.
All right.
Still holding by all
Let's double back.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if there was already people at gas,
They stopped
or we can
shooting.
push out,
They've
or
been
we can push
strong.
out. Yeah, we can always come back.
I just think gas is better because
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
if we were at dorm side, then we're running into people that cleared dorms as opposed to. Okay, I
All
see a guy coming in the wall into Old Gas right now. He doesn't know I'm here. He didn't see me.
Are you shooting?
No. Just hold the
Okay.
low ground where you are. Don't
Yeah.
move.
Did you see the door I opened?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Okay.
I saw him run at the wall towards Old Gas.
I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna rotate. I'm not gonna sit here. Because if he shot there, he knows I'm there.
No, he didn't shoot at you. He was on the complete other side of the wall.
Why did the bullets hit the door then?
If something else shot at you that I'm not aware of, because the angle that he was on, he can't even come close to seeing.
It could be a second guy then. All right, I'm rotating around.
We were looking at each other. I was just about to shoot him in the head.
Are you
too.
down?
He's on this side of the wall. Yeah.
You down?
I was on the train track on the left side of the train, looking over the Old Gas wall towards Stronghold. He head peeked just over.
All right, I'm gonna back out. And this weird, like, what the fuck? I'm getting like fucking ads left and right on my damn browser. Yeah, those two are fighting outside right now. Yeah. I think that scav just got killed by someone with a snipey. Okay, so I have one of the tiger safaris. Where the fuck is this other one? What the fuck?
One's on the side of New Gas by where we spawned, like right next to New Gas. So you run out, you run like 30 feet down the road, and it's right there.
Oh, it's literally down this way. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. Then the other one.
It's going to be all the way down this way.
Yes, that's the New Gas one. Correct. They're both on the road.
Yeah. Sorry,
One's
I'm
at
just peeking. I'm
checkpoint.
peeking. I'm
Yeah,
peeking.
okay.
Fucking scabs out the fucking ass right now. There's someone here, but I don't know if it's a scav or not. I'm only assuming it's a scav unless he's chilling like I am. We got plenty of time here. It's so ridiculous sometimes. Like I am fucking dying for getting a some better fucking weapons.
Прямо вверху! Лизада, козёлы нахрен,
Oh my fucking Lord have mercy. What in the fuck was that?
What happened, bro? What happened, bro?
Да ёбушки воробы!
Okay, this is FMJ. Okay.
Holy fucking track star. Where did these guys go?
Блять, перца щери! Вот он!